too proud, new chrome, clean frame. Thought I'd read the fight, thought I learned the game. Tapped the wrong side, got clipped by a jab. My circuit's lit red, man, that one hurt bad. I mapped every move, I counted my breath. Then the boss came swinging and I met defeat again. I'm a robot, but I'm stressed. Oh no, oh no. I keep getting my ass kicked. Oh no, oh no. I scan the screen and I'm next. I'm a robot, but I'm stressed. Robot. Stressed. Locked in the arena with the shiny new plan, but the timing's all off in my metal hands. 1 second too late and I eat the floor. I tried to be perfect, now I'm learning war. I said easy win, that was a joke. I blinked at the counter, then my combo broke. I'm a robot, but I'm stressed. Oh no, oh no. I keep getting my ass kicked. Oh no, oh no. I scan the screen, then I'm next. I'm a robot, but I'm stressed. Robot. Stressed. Maybe I'm built for the math, not the heat of the clash. Maybe I need one more try to get my steel hands right. I'm a robot, but I'm stressed. Oh no, oh no. I keep getting ass kicked. Oh no, oh no. Still I queue up for the next. I'm a robot, but I'm stressed. Robot. Stressed.
What is up, everybody? Good morning or afternoon. Hi, Larry. What's up? Hoosier, Real Revelation, Double Hunter, Elijah, Wombo. Who needs pants? Technically, you just need your shirt. That's true. Sure. I just thought it was funny, like whenever you invite people over and you haven't even got ready yet, and they show up like an hour early, you're like, dude, I'm not even dressed. That's what I was alluding. All right. My friend just dumped me yesterday. Sorry about that, Larry. That seems like a good time for me to push towers. Yeah, right now. I was just going to close Twitch, but you shut up, so I will continue. There we go. So yesterday, after the stream, I may have continued to push in towers. We're now at 92 on everything except Mystic's at 93, Cosmic's at 93, Mutant, Cosmic, and Mystic are 93. The others are 92. And we're ranked 182. So, yep. Rank 182, damn. Yes, we are leaderboard. So we're gonna see if we can do anything. I don't think so, but Hopefully will be enough for 1% or 1%. I would hope that 3897 will be enough. When is the rank end? I want to push to top 150, but I don't want to do rank ups before Black Tarantula. Today or tomorrow, right? I'm not sure. I don't think he's gonna have the damage to kill her. What's up, Polkies? Can I do a Battlegrounds friendly? Right now I'm focused on these towers, and then as soon as poker comes out, poker's is basically the way. Yeah, this is not gonna work. We will also do Epilogue, so unfortunately Larry, it's new content day, and the only other thing I'm doing is seeing if I can do any of these. They're nearly 250,000 to 300,000. Ranks locking today, rewards pay out tomorrow. Oh, okay. He's gonna be poker stream because we're locking in on Screaming our ally. Yeah, I mean, even if the ally didn't care, I would just carry the ally, so I don't really know what to do because I tried White Tiger for that fight. She didn't have any luck. I mean, you saw I had 20 seals and it did nothing. Oh, White Tiger doesn't work. That was my first thought. Sebulbus, thanks for the follow before I started. That was weird, but okay. Yeah. And long time no see. I'm hardwood blocked in towers unless I A2 a mystic or take someone to rank 5 for mystic, and I can't do either. Happy new content day. Happy new content day. That's also not the way to play White Tiger, though. Well, it's the only way that gets her that close. Is I've tried this fight many times. It's 2 SP1 into SP2. So you're doing an SP1 to get Furies, which as long as you get a bar of power from doing your power drain, it doesn't matter what special you do, but I'll show you that there's not a difference. Because I have done this fight, or attempted it, quite a few times. Ta-da! Drops. Yes, drops are active. You also are going for crits up. Get to parry, then dash back, then dash in before each combo. Dealer used White Tiger for this one. He probably used a rank 5. Do you think that a 6 strange can punch up 90? No one can punch up 90. No one can punch up 50. Rank 482? Well, just may not be in the cards for us. I got to block 91 on Cosmic and Tech Towers this morning. Last night I got to. Can I friend request you? Larry, the friends are full. Last night I got to 92 in everything except for Mutant, Cosmic, and Mystic are at 93. So I guess we can't do anything here. Here I can't push this. I've tried this Captain America fight several times. I can't get Sandman to kill anyone. A 35 punch up, and he just will not do it. Hey, hi, Rise. How you been? I'm doing good though, thank you. Well, I'm just testing a couple things. So. Yeah, thanks for the follow. Are you ready for your favorite game of poker to come back? Oh yeah, I'm very, very ready. Last time that came out, I had just started streaming. Ramzan thanks for the follow. Kaya thanks for the follow. Rumple Foskin thanks for the 3-stream streak. I had to tell you that drops are active. Making sure. Well, I'm just seeing if the damage improves at all, Gav. You're just like, I'm just now starting stream, where I did this until 6 o'clock in the morning, woke up, did it more, so I've been doing a lot of different things on these fights, and I'm just kind of seeing what could possibly change or be different. And there's not a Mystic for him here. I've tried Silk on this fight, I don't know, 900 million times. And there's nothing I can do about this Mystic Tower. Korg would have to take over this fight, and he'd have to go to rank 4. And then Black Panther can't punch 40. And 35 on Zemo probably won't work with no bleed immunes. And Patriot just, he really can't do anything. I can kind of show you. Which he was doing 35 punch-ups, but I think it's the fact that these defenders are A2 and their challenge rating is just it's just not there. How do you use negative? I have him A2. Hold on 1 second. Negative is parry, medium, light, medium, until you get to like 10 charges. Then when they don't have a special, you hold heavy to convert them to dark charges, and then you do an SP2. Oh, you build more after those initial ones. I mean, it looks like Patriot's gonna do good, and then it's just like it's just fixing to stop because there's no getting back to another SB2. Yeah. I know towers, but what is maybe? I put that in for jokes. It's a special rating that's taking too much time. Well, you also have to take some into block with Patriot to get his combo high enough in time. But her heavy animation takes longer than her specials. Like, for me to sit there and hold block would have taken me more time than the special did to just deal with. And I have to beta heavy or a special to do reversal, which is part of how his damage works. Hey, that one cleaned up. I really wish they would pause during opponent specials too. I've been told there's reasons behind that. What's up, Renty Gamer? Seems doable. They played super aggressively. I did space out. Did you see? Did I see someone wailed for A2? Dave's took it to rank 5, and both this Belfort transferred forward to try to pass me in prestige. Spoiler alert, he's still behind me. What's MCOC poker? Squad builder. You haven't played any of the poker game modes when they come out? What is the trick with the Saga Showcase towers? Just bring the counters like you would for war. There's some kind of weird inconsistency in towers. DLL said something is not working as intended, but he didn't say what. Right. And run to game with these for the YouTube sub. It may actually be hurting us instead of helping us. Is we'll you know, people are looking into things and we'll see. Oh, Abdo Weld. Oh yeah, for the Chavez. Yeah. Yeah, he was talking to me about that. Okay, well, after that, we're definitely like hard stuck because no one's bleed immune in this. So, you know how to use Mr. Negative because I have zero clue. Yeah, you do carry, medium, light, medium till like 10 charges. Yeah, I mean, there's crit RNG, there's a few other different types of RNG. Yeah, Mr. Negative is, and this is a Winter Soldier AI, so kind of take it with a grain of salt. You bleed immune, she's Ghost. Interesting, but I'd have to get to Ghost first, so. I'm definitely not a Mr. Negative player, so. Hold on, let me fix some relics. They're moved from towers. Took her to rank 5, he's still behind by like 50 points. Oh my god, 50 points. That is so much difference. I hate him, but I need him for towers. Well, he works really well in towers, so. All you gotta do is get your SP2 and that finished floor 93 mutant. No. No, I can't finish floor 93 of mutant. Because all these are 45 punch-ups and none of them are doing it. So I just did these for some points. Yeah, negative can't punch pass. 30. Most of the Ascended champs can do 35. All negative needs is someone that regens. What about skill? 92. No, I don't have the champions. That's the one we were just working on. I got here so far, which ideally, if you had a rank 4 Ascension 1 Korg, he would take the Vox. All the rest of this worked fine. But then I don't have a... Like, Black Panther can't punch up 40. Star-Lord can't punch up 45, or 35. And Zemo can only punch up 35 against Bleed Immune. Mystic 92. Mystic 92. I was stuck on this for a long time. A lot of units. I did Kindred for Beast. Chavez for Rogue. That fight was a bitch. Mojo for Sabretooth. Solo. Spiral for Psylocke. That fight was a bitch. Kaviter for Falcon. Man-Thing for Purgatory. White Tiger for Vision. And Blade for Cole. And that was bitch. I'm scared for this tournament. Why are you, Benito, and him 23 smirking? I'll probably be out round 1. How did Blade do Cole? I just did SP1, SP3, SP2, SP1, SP2. Just parry a lot to keep degens up. 6-star Ghost Rider Relic. I did SP1, SP3, SP2, SP1, SP2 with the 6-star Ghost Rider Relic. One thing I will tell everyone, swapping your relics, putting your best relic in every single fight will make the difference. Full suicide, yep. Gav, that did not kill for me. This is what my tree looks like. Maxed greater strength, 2 out of 3 peers, max courage, max precision, max cruelty, all max suicides, 1 despair to get 5 out of 5 deep wounds, no defense, 3 parry, 2 dexterity, 1 limber, 3 stupefy, 3 petrify, 4 mystic dispersion. Nova's low-key amazing this meta in GC. I'm enjoying him both on offense and defense. Can you tell me anything about using him for that? Because I would be interested. SP1's put Torment on Gav, and his degens are very fast, so your Torment from SP1 kind of turns him into more normal degens, and you're getting so much power gain anyways. You're just like kind of almost losing damage by not throwing a free SP1. But I mean, it worked for you. I tried that because someone said that somewhere in the chat, and I was like, okay. And it didn't work, so I kind of improvised. So who's asking about negative? Nemesis. There, I mean, that gives him 2 rotations. There you go. I do parry, medium, light, medium, parry, medium, light, medium, parry, medium, light, medium. Beta special, hold heavy. Hope that he goes into it in time. Repeat this. And then now SP2. And then hopefully you're using him against a healing opponent like Diablo or Groot or something. Groot after his SP2. You also can do a pretty massive SP3. The more dart charges, the better. And they're just not going to run into it sometimes. What's up, Minnow? Currently the apocalypse in Boston right now. The sky is yellow, the air quality is so bad it makes you sick. So happy to see you, though. I'm happy to see you. Do heavy. I've never done a heavy with Mr. Negative before. What does that do? I get to like 90 charges, throw SP2, get back to SP2, while at 100 charges, throw SP2. What's up, Mason? So, Policeman, you're not converting your charges with medium ending combos, you're just throwing the special while you have a bunch of charges? Heavy gives you Fury. So do I heavy before the SP2? You ramp up faster, Fury. Just convert. Heavy canceled the SP2? Oh. Whoops. I'll work on it. Neat. Didn't even know about that. And I've still been using him just fine in towers. And then now I lose all my characters. Oh, he saved it. Stupid AI. Get to 19, converted charges, then throw SP2 and heavy to get Fury. Then SP2 has huge degen, petrify. Heavy cancel. Ooh, negatory. I was just trying to help someone that asked. Hey, Storm. Also, ooh, negatory. I use the medium enders to regulate my charges so I don't lose any charges. I don't know what that means. What's up, Arnav? What rank in towers are you ending the first season with? I think I'll be 180 something. Depending who's about to jump over me and whatnot. So maybe 300 for all we know. We're at 177. Which, if I cared about this, it'd be nice to get 150, but as you've seen, we've gone through all this, and I don't have any way to push any of this. So, like, I don't have any techs. It can do this. No one punches up 40. I thought Solbart could punch up 40 against mutants, but he can't. Unless I'm doing, like, something fundamentally wrong. Let's see. I'm kind of hyped for this stupid poker game. Need something new. Also hope I get EMP crystals. Yeah, me too. I keep trying this fight because we'll say that I should do this fight, and it doesn't go well. Anyone else is a 50 punch up, which is impossible. Give legend titles in the squad builder. They did the first one, they didn't the second one, I don't think. I'm really hyped for poker. I like poker. I also want to see what the epilogue is about and what kind of rewards you get out of it, because I don't think rewards have been announced at all. I wonder if they're gonna give Legend. I'm so glad I got Elder during the summer sale, so I can do stuff like Epilogue. Yep. I always encourage people, you know, but push up as much as you can. Oh yeah, I don't have any way to deal with Shathras, so nothing I can do there. And the only thing I could do here is take back down. My matchmaking looks been terrible. I played against someone from GT40, a guy who got the title for being in C2 5 seasons in a row. Someone from Him's Alliance, someone from Pepe's Alliance, and someone from Lag's Alliance, all in the same sitting. If you watch me a lot, you'll see I get streaks like that as well. Trying to get as much heavy proficiency as possible. The only thing we know about Epilogue will be obtainable at the end and to lower your expectations on the reward. I don't really have expectations, but who said to lower my expectations? No one has told me that yet. But I never really have expectations, so... Keep mine and I just got the GC today. I'm at a huge 0 points. I know the feeling. I know the feeling. Those are my kinds of matchups, man. Messed up. I was hoping to squeeze out just a little more damage. Ciao. Come stai? Ah, well, I'm guessing that's a variation of how are you? I'm good, how are you? Is your Sandman stick 200? I think, maybe. He's 200, yeah. So. Mike said that on stream. Mike said to lower your expectations about rewards. That's not a typical Mike statement. That's interesting. And I've tried Sandman against Kang also. You're good. I'm good. Thank you. Bean. All the rest of these are 50 punch ups. So can't do anything there. Can't do anything there. I can't figure out how to deal with any of this. The 35 punch up, I thought Adam kind of had enough punch and he didn't. Yes, I bought an Odin and a half. I would have liked to have done it on stream, but I did a short stream yesterday to spend time with the fiance, so. But it was so that we could all like learn a little bit more. I know when I say y'all are like, well, I wasn't there, but I mean, I can answer a couple more questions now. Gav will argue whatever I say. So. Kushala is better for Serpent than Nico this meta? Yes, because she can block anything. Whoops, messed up the decks. That's what's been happening with Adam for mini floors. But they make White Tiger good too. She can block unblockables too. As long as you maintain the fear, yes, White Tiger does do really good. She's also really good on defense because she gets power gain through her own ways. And some of her specials are unblockable. And then you're rooted, so... Mine's rank 5A1. But yeah, she yeah. This AI has been doing things. People say the tower is only about roster strength, but I think it's also about how many units you can afford to dump into return fights. In that, so the last part is what I don't like. And I've said to them, you know, I would like, and my chat talks about, we should be able to practice fights without the unit cost, and then maybe when you actually use a key is when you progress. Because a lot of times you're just almost like a lot of times you're just having to experiment with a lot of different things to see who works in a mentality. Man, I love so your calm mentality. Yolda, you've seen me rage. You don't know I don't stay calm. Mom wasn't receptive to a suggestion that lowers their profit margins. Well, it's not in areas where I can get feedback. It doesn't necessarily mean that someone's gonna directly reply to me. You know what I mean? Like I might get like thumbs up, like I read it. I know it's just a game, but I can't be so chill. I can't stay chill either, or like something like that. It's not necessarily always a back and forth thing. It's just, especially when a lot of you say the same things, I will, like I'm over here on the side. Sometimes you see me typing. I'll type up kind of like a summary of what a lot of y'all said and just go post it, just so like the word at least is out there. Like somebody at Command read it. Maybe people are like, oh, that's stupid. Or maybe someone's like, you know what? That's how that could have worked. I never know. So I just throw out, especially if there's enough of y'all saying it. I'm low-key judging my alliance of it right now. For my AW defense champs, they've chosen Dr. Bong, Madeline, Spider-Ham, Emma Frost, Hobgoblin. Okay, Hobgoblin has no defensive use. I actually wanted to place Dr. Bong, but I didn't want to piss someone off by taking their Bong. Madeline has situational uses. Ham is tactic, so seems like focus on diversity. Well, you should always have 100% diversity, but you should still pick defenders that interact with nodes in a more or less complicated way. Why the fuck am I getting paired by the AI? Oh, I've had that happen a lot too. Hobgoblin is also attack it, but it's almost useless to put him up. Yeah, because he just doesn't have a defensive kit. Spider-Ham has a defensive kit, you know, that forces you to bring a counter to answer it. Hobgoblin, you can throw whichever tactic attacker at and be fine. Something I would agree, when there's a way to improve the game for players, Command can be receptive. Some things like tower unit costs, I think, are specific design choices to make money. And it's a business. There are going to be things shifted towards that. But yeah, so if I ever say that I said something, it doesn't mean that I had like an ongoing conversation or whatever. Let me know when your heavy attack gets parry stunned. That happens all the time. At least to me. I feel like this fight is kind of doable. I don't know why. I just do. Noob anime girl. Thanks for the follow. I'm trying to go for SP3 to not take suicide damage. That sucks. Was I not aggressive enough, or did her AI poop on me? Oh, for sure, Riverpool. I've spent thousands of units at this point. Like I said, I bought an Odin and a half last night just to to try things. I at least wanted to have things that I could talk to y'all about. Does your alliance have 150 diversity? Yes. Your alliance should always have maximum diversity. Diversity is the easiest way to lose by not having all 50 defenders in a battle group. But rewards aren't worth it, so I'm not going to spend units on towers again. It's fun to me. I mean, I'm doing it out of enjoyment. I do like the per room rewards also, not necessarily the radiance. Still not a well. I'm not, but if you need to believe that I am to sleep better at night, I can't stand you. Why are you being so complicated? I was wondering if I'd make it to the pod before recoils killed me. Yes, Viking, you absolutely should. Go sports ball. Go sports ball team. I think I don't. Okay. I'm stuck in towers where I don't have much options in terms of availability. Leader cannot punch up 20. If I pick any other champs, they'll have to punch up 30. You can punch up 20 with leader. It has to be against someone with massive power gain or regen. Large, blubbery, dolphin, kraken. I will accept your dolphin. Viking, thank you for the follow. Every time, man. Megalodon. Y'all stop it. The fight seems so doable. How is this not working? Does anyone see, like, something I don't see where it's like, you should just stop trying? Other than my skill. I'm talking about issues directly in the fight. With the matchup. What am I supposed to do? He just goes into shutdown mode. Adam's pretty mad. Adam is phenomenal. Will not handle Adam slander. The only other option would be Nova. Throw SP2 at the moment he's available. Hey, look, the taunt worked. This just seems so doable, and like it's such a me issue. I think the SP2 was helping there, so if we didn't get intercepted that one time, I think. Don't panic and you got this. Not panicking! You just need that good run where your stuff don't fall off, but yeah. Which is kind of a problem with the game in general, right? Is we're always needing good AI. We are dependent on the AI working with us, and it costs us units and towers to retry until we get a good AI. It's just shivering me timbers. Well, I'm glad I could do that for you. Storm, good call on the SP2s. So, this sucks because, from what I understand, I don't think Nova's going to work for this fight at all. But rewards aren't worth it. Oh, gosh, I already said that earlier. Keep reading the same message. Sorry, guys. I am a little tired. It took me, like, all night to fall asleep, which didn't help, you know, because I'm, like, sitting there, I'm trying to sleep. I can't sleep. I'm like, well, you know what? I'll go spend 70 units. I'll do 3 more tries on towers. Well, 1,000 units later, just like just now, we just spent 700 units. Gonna be, feel like in the hundreds here today. I'm outside watering right now, so I don't have to go out later. Smart move. I think we actually have a pretty chill day. You should water at night, otherwise it's just gonna evaporate. 14 stages to go till Valiant. You got this, Sniggle. Cable's gonna be very annoying. Go with your Philly. Oh, she can't punch up 50. No one can punch up 50. Whoops. She's 245, he's 295. But the problem is his Punisher was really annoying too because of the block damage. Not super high yet. Yeah, and the evaporation helps sometimes. You're almost done anyways. I'm proud of you. We're gonna try this fight that's not gonna work, but oh, I did not. I need to do that one. I didn't dex that? Okay. Oh, we just lost this one. Wasted key. And there goes my charges again. I'm gonna stop spinning keys on that. My phone right now says feels like 92 out. Yeah, and here I can't do anything because no one can punch. None of these can punch up 45. I'd have to rank 4 people. Heck, Silverk and Starkey can't punch up 45. I'd have to rank 5 or rank 4. Warlock, Howard, and Arcade. And they would have tough fights. Nowhere near my max. You've got like 30 minutes. Yeah, it's muggy and humid, feels gross to be outside, especially later in the afternoon. Yeah, you must have in Texas too. Can't wait for the mid rewards. I'm not even worried about the radiance, man. What's up, Lazy Rebellious? Crash out. Crash out. White Star Bike, thanks for the follow. I just do not know what to do about this shelter. It is so weird. And Bay Area now is super hot here. The Bay Area is normally really cold, right? Promsy has a 140 stream streak. I think you've done incredibly where you're at right now, to be honest. I think you're at a wall without more rank 5 and rank 4 ascended. You're literally up there with the walls. I think so too. And I don't regret the cost. You know what I mean? Because I had fun with it and I did give this as feedback. I really enjoy the chat interaction from it. Like everyone gets involved in trying to solve the puzzle. I thought it was supposed to be cold summers here. Yeah, that's why I thought the Bay Area was cold. Does the Alliance rewards come out today? I'm not sure. Could be today, could be tomorrow, could be next week. I assume today or tomorrow, but I cannot factually tell you something. These fights should be doable. I even asked in a chat and they were like, well, you should be able to clear with that. I haven't been able to make it work. You can reset some towers and go again. We get tower rewards today. I believe tower rewards are tomorrow. Can Absman take anyone? I used him in the very early stages, but not later on. Mr. Bao, thanks for the follow. Dad, your stream streak is insane. I believe you have the highest. Read last. I'm way north. I read that. That is, yeah. Towers rewards are indeed tomorrow. Epilogue today? Today should be poker and epilogue. Oh, Binod, 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 Kakarot. Where do I know your name from? Poker Black. I love Poker. Why not? Okay. You've let's try this. And the oh, I mean, I get it. I wonder if we'll get any rewards from that, or if it's actually just for Karina. What's up, Anna? I'm good. How are you? I hate poker, but I love us in a chance. For the good of the ally, I will sacrifice, although you will carry us. You have no doubt. You have no idea. Much less in MCOC. I don't know. Maybe I liked it so much because my fiance and I liked sitting next to each other and like playing our hands completely different and seeing like who could do better. And Ann is a poker streamer for the immediate future. But we got to 200 and I'm well at work trying to escape watching people game. Nice. Fair truth about poker. We got to 200 in Battlegrounds, so we're kind of comfortable. We've got some new content to do. There's nothing I can do in towers. I'm impressed with my push. I'm a little sad that I'm 27 spots away from top 150. Just to say that I was. I don't care about the radiance. Just to say that I was, but I don't really care. We're at bare minimum getting A1 scream. We shall see. Ooh, there's an ad. Hold on 1 second. I will be right back. Oh no.
Of this desolate land, elders marks cast shadow on the ring. Victory shields feel the bite and the sting. Raid tickets bought with blood and the soul. Mysterium keeps the engine in control. Catalyst burning through the fabric of space. ISO 8 pulsing at a frantic pace. Boost ignited for the final stand. Holding the destiny in a heavy hand. And I am guides thee, sent through the contest maze, and gathering units and gold in a frantic haze. Battle chips stacked high for the ultimate trade. Loyalty sworn where the silent pacts are made. Glory claimed in the heat of 1,000 wars.
Okay, I'm back. Blackjack Stick, thanks for the follow. I don't think it's possible to push any further. You pushed it to the absolute limits. I think so. I just was trying to look at it and see. It's upsetting to me that I can't do this silk fight. As much as I don't want to spend units. I'll kind of show. 157. 157. She would ideally go here. But I can't fit Sandman in anywhere to get there. And I started off trying it for Jack, and that does not work. He can do Mystic and Science of Time. I can't do Mystic. Like it's like I've tried on Shathra more units than I want to admit about. And she's not going down with who I have. Not by me. Maybe by someone else, but not by me. Yeah, it feels like the push is done. Which is kind of okay. We did a lot of like things. But you know, maybe now it's just, you know, now poker's going to be here, Epilogue's going to be here, whatever else that brings with it. Heard Sinister is whitelisted. Sinister is who we had discussed. I just kind of picked a random problem attacker. I actually meant to ask in leadership who y'all thought we should do, but Sinister is whitelisted. We can't ban him. I knew there was a reason when we were talking about it that day. I was like, why am I not first jumping to Sinister? It's because he's whitelisted. So. Actually, I'm not sure. We should see if we could ban Okoye maybe instead of Zemo. You know, I think I picked... Oops. I think I picked... Does that say 100%? Thank God. When Sinister was whitelisted, I think I picked Zemo because of his purifying, which would get rid of the glance. Should be 17, 18 minutes, yeah. And also, you know, like Path 5, his passive, like, shut things off. Okoye is whitelisted. I cannot ban her. But, there's Sinister, ban immune. Well, I think that Karina stuff is next week. I believe Epilogue, which is the first of the Karina stuff, is this week. Next week is the... No, not next week. 2 weeks from today is the Ascension Tower. Epilogue is this week. I believe so, yeah. I played Squad Builder last time. How does it work? This will be different than how it worked last time. Hopefully closer to the first time. Next week is not Towers. It is the week after. Oh, it's the 23rd. Why do I keep mixing that up? Okay, today is Epilogue Squad Builder. Then Wednesday, that's 7 days from now, is Apex Coliseum Core. And then the date after, Thursday the 23rd, is Black Tarantula pre-release bundles, Con Crawlers Event Tower, which I guess is for people at the San Diego Comic-Con, and Tower of Ascension Challenge Tower. We get Act 10 in 17 minutes. It's not called Act 10. It's just called Epilogue Chapter 1. Maybe Bong or Black Cat, who's probably the best tactic attempt. All I know is that we get poker. So Epilogue is today. Should be. We can't ban Bong. Our Black Cat. You can't ban tactic. That's why I was thinking Zemo is the next closest thing to like a Bong Zemo situation. As far as like purifying, shutting things off. I'm old, get off my lawn. Sorry. You said there will be a round with it with poker? Yeah, from the slide I saw. If we were going to change Zemo, I would think Onslaught would be the call. Is there a requirement to unlock Ascension Tower? You have to be Elder, I believe. But it is permanent content, so if you're not Elder now, whenever you get Elder... Yeah. The other option is White Magneto to turn off the pre-fight. But let's take a look and see where all you would need the pre-fight. Path 1, a couple fights, right? Possibly could use it for 40, possibly 42, maybe 45. I don't know that there's a lot of value against us. We could do Doctor Strange and really hurt their Mystic. I don't mind really targeting things. There's, you know, Doctor Strange or Madeline. Doctor Strange is probably more common. A good Madeline covers a lot of ground. Back to Juju. Oh my god. Yeah, so and Kushala, so can Valiants access Epilogue? No, you have to be Elder. Wait, no. Epilogue? Yeah, I think you have to be Elder. Someone just farted really loud as they walk past my window. I feel like I had it coming. For all the fart bombs you've unleashed. And Kushala is an option too. Is Bastion still whitelisted? He is not. You want Bastion instead of Zemo? Or instead of Strange? But there's also always the Ironheart ban. Epilogue reward prediction? I don't have one. I think that's more of like a legacy thing. Today's rewards, I mean. A tier 5 would be amazing. I doubt it. I'm not kidding, bro. Let off the loud raspberry like crazy. Young Marv, thanks for the follow. Blackjack Sick, thanks for the follow if I didn't say it. Either of those are cool. It will be nice when we have 2 more bands. Which do you think is a bigger threat, Ironheart or Bastion? Bastion, okay. 1 tier 5 would be amazing. They sold 11 rank 5s in July, so. Bastion it is. There's always the Archangel option as well. Probably Bastion. Works for me. What is this screen? Where you select bands. Never did that? No, you leave that to us working people have. You just you keep spinning and looking pretty, okay? If we don't get 1 rank 5, I am boycotting Arena. How is that going to help anything? Rank 2 4-star Elsa Bloodstone. Jesus, I buy it. They had to make that obvious, huh? Magna Nemo, thanks for the follow. There's no point in me starting up anything because we're starting poker in like 10 minutes. So You only have one rank 5 samurai? What? What? Fewer arena players means harder for other arena players to find matches? They just put you against the NPC teams. MK8, get that? Thanks to follow. Bringing them down from the inside, but on all seriousness, have a great season. Pretty soon the game dies. I've been crushing with Misty Knight. Ooh. You gonna do Epilogue now or later? The very first thing I'm clicking on is poker. The very first thing. I mean, I'll click on like the daily stuff to clear out my notifications. But I do not know the rewards. Sorry. I've been disappointing everyone today. Nope. I don't know a thing. The other day when y'all did all those bits, I was looking at my payout for the day and I was like, what is this weird teal color? And it was bits. I don't normally have that on there. I'll be playing poker for the foreseeable future. I will hop to Epilogue at some point. I have a feeling they're very mid. But I'm, keeping an open mind. I'm excited to do new content. Maybe it's not the most rewarding or whatever, but I like new content. I would take 1.5 tier 5 because then we could do 2 rank 5s. Not that we would pick anyone because obviously we don't have anyone ascended we want to do, so maybe not even. Damn. What is your fiance's MCOC in-game name? I'm not sure. Good rewards also shows respect for players' time. I agree. Yeah, for sure, Zemo. They don't respect players' time. Maybe. We should be 6 minutes away. I'm trying to think if I need like water or anything. I kind of just want to like. I mean, it's Elder only. There should be a tier 5. What about just like going to the bathroom, even though I just did, and stretching my legs a little bit? I'll walk around for 5 minutes because poker, I'm going to be pretty locked in. Oh, and if you haven't seen me play poker before, I'm going to build the worst hands ever because I will chase whatever the big thing is. I'll make my first cup of coffee in the new office. Hold up. Why are my CCP drops taking so long? I don't know. You were here yesterday. You were here 4 hours yesterday. You should be done. Lion Abrahams. Thanks for the follow. I think it's broken. Try to refresh. If you're on a desktop, try to go to your mobile and then try to swap back and forth. Last time they did poker, they didn't make it very friendly for people who are on a time crunch. Because it's been at 98% for like hours. Yeah, try to swap. If you're on your computer, try to go to your phone. Otherwise, vice versa. Definitely refresh. It should start to tick. You could also even try to log out and back in again. All right, give me 1 second. I'm going to go to the restroom, and we should be restarting shortly.
Battle chips grinding in the hopper of time. The mountain of gold is a seasonal climb. Catalyst sparking with an emerald life. and gold in a frantic haze. Battle chips stacked high for the ultimate trade. Loyalty sworn where the silent pacts are made. Glory claimed in the heat of 1,000 wars. Incursions deep behind the closing doors. Artifacts humming with a power.
All right, I am back. Play somebody to grind. Giants doing it. Half I would, but I'm literally going to be restarting the game for poker in like a minute and a half. It's like, I want to play poker. I like the poker. I'll be doing the same thing though. I knew I should have got the Namor Sunken Treasure yesterday instead of an Odin and a half. I still spent all of that. At least I would have some units left over if I'd done what I wanted to do. And I would have spent about the same. Us addicts? Yeah, exactly, dude. Exactly. I'm an addict through and through. At least this is my addiction now instead of much more harmful things. Okay. Just claiming my free stuff out of the web store. And I broke the web store. What's a symbiosis token? Something new for sale in the store called a symbiosis token. So people may want to look into that. That's why you're not a true well. A true well just buys a bajillion Odins and calls it a day. Well, see, I want to do a Namor because like your per dollar unit value is better, and then whenever we were done with this, I'd still have units left over and make up for all the units I've used. And then Gav talked me out of it. And now I feel like I got ripped off. And kind of upset at him for it. It's my fault for asking questions all the time. Never buy Odins without extras. I know. I needed units to push the last little bit in towers and see what I could do. It was, to me, it was for my fun and enjoyment because I wanted to work on towers. So can't tell the biggest whale what to do. Or the biggest baby. You should stream online poker. No. We can do. Yeah, no. I don't play real poker. Never been able to learn it. Potion Revive Bundle. Guessing that's for Epilogue. Yeah, I don't know what these symbiosis used for energized entry of the symbiotic bond squad builder. Side quest. I'll probably buy that for $5 so I can enter. Oh, I didn't see it paid. Alliance War exclusive event. Guys, I'm coming to the stream. Alright, Jay. I just bought all 10 of those things, don't even know what they do, but for $4.99 can't be much. Some of the symbiosis tokens for getting into the thing. Beat a boss with Certified Force Super Suit Squad. Rewards really are heart garbage for Epilogue. Okay, this is like the first poker. This is really good. I can tell by the titles. That's a really good thing. Do you not participate with other tokens? You will get them for free to play. See, you'll earn them right here. First poker was so much better. This is going to be similar. The rewards are solid. Weekly tower engagement. They're not game breaking at all, but solid. Okay. It'll save you energy. I'll probably buy like 1 or 2 packs. Like, just so I can start off with a good amount of tokens. Because we're going to be playing it. I don't know how I feel about this exclusive event. I don't see it though. Oh, Alliance War. I don't think I need this. And this one was terrible offer. Okay. I may have to do Epilogue earlier than I want. For $30, you get a StatCast Relic, 7-star Nexus. It could have Thor Ragnarok in it. That's kind of sweet. Could have Phyla-Vell, of course not the Ascended. 5 Empowered Crystals. It's just the boost. Just the gray boost. Don't do that. Don't do what? What did I click that someone didn't like already? Seven-star Awakening Gem Shards. A order of a tier 5. Tier 7, tier 4. And some ISO. $30 bundle they're selling? Okay, don't buy it. I'll trust the will. Guys, it's poker time. I need you to get excited and pay attention to me while you're playing your own. Multiversal Champion Hollows count as any faction and grade for squad scoring, improving virtually any squad if you're lucky enough to find one. Earning points will unlock rewards in the weekly. Oh, you know what? Look. I need to get a couple of the symbiosis thing. The word we're looking for is the alliance placement. Top 1% gets cream, everyone else gets rewards. Some rounds reward random bonus modifiers. Single modifiers award bonus points for each qualifying champion. Squad modifiers award bonus points for having a specific group. I don't know where y'all saw anything about there it is. I really want to be I really want the top 7. It won't happen, but Ascension 2 would just help so much in towers. Alright, let's get started on poker. Top 10 immovable objects. Juggernaut. Me being moved away from streaming. I agree, Gav, because that would, I mean, I'm already going to go crazy, but let's take a look here. Certified Force is 1 faction, 10, 11, 12, 13, and an ISO. Super Suits is 5 champions in the same faction, all sequential. Fantastic is 4 champions of the same grade, value, and 1 of any other grade. This is the first one. This is the first one. Why is poker back? Because it's the best game mode they've introduced besides, like, you know. So we need to chase the blue here. Swap. Black Tarantula and Hobgoblin are multiversal. They count as any number or any class. Is the mode that contribute to Send a Scream? Yes. Okay. We need to swap 3. We've got 11 and an ISO. It's like the first one. It's like the first one. Oh no, not swap 4. You have a ranked up Angela, she shreds Gladiator Hulk, by the way. I don't know what you mean. Like, what are you talking about? Where is Gladiator Hulk? Is he in the squad? Because it doesn't have to be ranked up then, right? Because they sent it to us. You get Scream or you get shit. Epilogue quest 1. Okay. I'll get there eventually. Am I missing something? Additional multiplier, you pick one on top. So hashtag gods. So if I pick this, it's what I have to chase. Because I don't have a 1, 2, 3 of any of this. Did I run you off? Oh. Did I run you off? Did I run you off? I guess I go for this. Super clutch, because we're gonna swap 2 here. Would like to remember this. Oh god, I'm already getting ties. What's up, Jay? Happy Poker Day? Happy Poker Day, Maxwell. It is the first version. What's up? Just doing some poker. So it looks like after we go through again with her to get Ascension. I thought we couldn't get Karina out of just one quest, what y'all were telling me. I don't want to swap 3 hollows. This did the wrong thing. After you get her on 4 months, you do it again. On your friend's Minecraft Nicer. Karina's the chase. I think she'll be at the end. I don't know how to even start this quest. Keeps telling me about champ. It adds a 6 card now, but I only told it to swap 2. If I have to swap 3, I lose number 11 in this. Like, it literally is going to take my... Look, I have 11, 12, 13 ISO. All I need is 10. We're doing a mega update, that's why I've been joining. Yeah, that's good. It completely screwed me. Like, I just need a 10. Swap 3. Sound like the admin? Yeah. Huh? Okay. Should like look like Spider-Man or something? Venom? I can't see, you keep turning. Yeah. Wow, I can't believe it just took that from me. Like 4 or 5 admin, top admins. Well, of course. Of course. There's a couple things different, like you pick bonus multipliers and stuff. New content dropped? Yeah. Poker's out and the epilogue. It doesn't really matter who I use. We're probably gonna die. They're gonna get faltered and dead. This is the event. This is poker. My friend is the owner, his other friend is the co-owner, and I'm the administrator. You gotta have a hierarchy.
Okay, thank you.
Nine, 12. I guess my only choice would be to chase Sandman or Spider Gwen. Aria Larendare, thanks for the follow. Oh, no, thanks for the follow. Huh? Good massive updates. So that's where you're hanging out. It's gonna be an event for everyone. It's gonna be. That'll be one in the nether. Nice. I guess I could maybe go for a Kingmaker or something. I don't know. Violet Super Scroll are in the 7-star crystal, but not as ascended. Well, obviously with Super Scroll. I don't know how hyped I would be for. I guess let's swap 3 and see what happens. Oh, you need 2 more cosmics to do 89. I see. My bad.
Here, what?
I picked whatever I needed. Like you pick how many to remove, just like before. How long are you doing the stream from now? I will be doing the stream for a very long time. The black tarantula card is, and I'm not sure what that means. It means it can be any class, and it also counts as any number. Same thing with the hobgoblins. If you want to join us, you get a free kit from the owner, or the co-owner, or myself. Get empowered, Nexus Crystal Correction. Restart your game. You'll get all your drops, absolutely. 1 hour and 40 minutes. What's an hour and 40 minutes? Squad containing one time grade ISO 2345.
Okay.
For the big one, like before, near off sticks to the follow. You ascended your toad from the compensation. There's a little bit much happening right now. I'm trying to follow. I wonder if that was.
Can't just do one anymore.
Yeah. You just want to swap one.
Swap 2.
Is it to the far right? But you gain one, swap 2. And then the other one says gain 1, swap 3, gain 1, swap 4.
Swap 5.
Yeah, or just gain 2. It's like quest or arena type. What is? I tagged you in a screenshot, saw it. Me and co-owner and owner is building a secret base and orbital strike. So you get everyone to come there and then you blow them all up. There's the first. They were just laughing. Fights are easy, but they are heavily tagged. You gotta have a very wide roster. Well, I don't, so I just won't play it, I guess. I'll leave the wide rosters to you. This +1 and then swap, it just puts me in a really weird rhythm. Bonus single, swap 2. We have a Kingmaker right now. Three champions of the same grade and 2 champions of another grade. So 12, 12, 13. Let's just take the Kingmaker. Heavily tagged like the specific tag champions for the node. I don't know. I'll restart and then I guess I'll go do it because I'm not going to understand everything people are telling me before I mess around. Yeah, because you can do the games. You're done. Oh, I was supposed to dash into that special, my bad. Yeah, I'll just go to it and find out. So, not like people speaking. To me. Like 8-5 total. Owner's market correction. Alright, let's open this greater empowered. What? I'll have to send a screenshot of this to someone, so hold on. You just remember, like, if you're trading 1, sometimes that means you have to take 2, but Or you take one and trade one, something like that.
Like 854.
Sorry, Kurt, I'm just sending you things. You can ignore them. I just need somewhere to be able to look at stuff. You're an excellent poker player? Alright, we'll go win big. Let's go open this Nexus. Got 10 Valiants too. Let's hope on Penny, Evo, Black Panther Civil War. I'm here to Jameson Poker. Oh, I just mean, I'm sorry I'm flooding you with random things. It's someone always gets picked that I send things to that I need during the stream. So you got picked today. Oh man, and I clicked on someone else's picture and now the picture I sent you is gone. Alright guys. Evo, Black Panther Civil War, Penny. Finally got Adam. Was it a first time Ascension? I couldn't look because I was trying to look at my own picture and I clicked yours. Guess the first time on Emma. What shit, man? What shit? Oh well, at least they gave out compensation for something. You what?
Serial and now.
Oh, I don't think I got Mysterium from anything.
Huh?
I don't think I got Mysterium from anything.
Crack.
Why is there no Elder option? Like, ooh, yay, an Exalted Crystal and tier 3. What's it called? My first time is great. She's a beast in towers. Awesome. When did I get Black Tarantula on my squad? Whenever you opened it, you got all the people that you need to do the squads. We also got 2 of these Valiant crystals, so let's just pop them. Alright, let's go do the epilogue really quick. We'll find out. Because people are saying things, I don't know what they're telling me. Everyone was like, oh my god, I'm going to be doing Alliance. I'm going to be pushing poker for my Alliance, but I'm going to go do epilogue. I lied. Okay. Villain, Gamma, God, Young Avengers. So if I take 3... Oh yeah. I'm gonna need someone different than him. It's still yelling at me. Do I have to bring... You can't do all of them back to back. So I need to take 3 for... It's just to get your extra points. So like you try to choose one that's close to what you're going for. Like if you're going for a kingmaker, and there's one that says like having at least 3 of one number. You just try to tailor towards it. 3 for each fight. You have to have all 3. You're the only one that has a synergy so far. Anyone else have synergies? Nope. What are you synergizing with here? What the heck was that comp for? I'm not sure. They haven't been saying anything when comp's coming out, so.
Don't forget about the game too.
Maybe. Yeah, I guess, because you could make it, if you had like a bunch of cards, you could make it without trading in almost. I don't know, but I'll take it. What'd you get, Elijah? I didn't think that was going to work out too well with everybody. You thought it was an elder? Yeah, me too. I screenshotted my tokens. My builder returns. Indeed it does. I guess first we're going to do the epilogue so I can understand what people are talking about. Everyone was talking about squad builder, and then they did epilogue, and I was out of the loop on the conversation, so... You'll be number 1 in squad builder. Put your job, left or wife. If you're good, then you got this now. That's what it takes to succeed in MCOC. It says it at the bottom as you're like building them.
Oh well.
I got Kingmaker, and then you got a multiplier. Yeah. That thing. A2 cap Sam or get Patriot to 1.5? I mean, I like my A2 cap Sam, but Patriot's just gonna get better and better if you get him at A2. I don't know. Mr. Fantastic's also there. Ooh, I don't know what this wants from me, so I can't stand reverse control special. Yeah, I don't. Whatever. This. Did I get the comp crystal? Yeah, I got first time Ascension on Emma. I don't remember. One choice was first time Ascension on someone else. If you refresh, you probably got a Nexus crystal. I think. I don't know, actually. You didn't spin in the web store. Someone just said they moved up like 80 spots in towers. They may have cut some cheaters. Let's take a look. They added an extra ball on the 8-1 boss. Oh, yeah, I just moved up 80 points. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to learn to do. You have to take 3 of one tag to one boss, and the bosses are a little bit annoying. Any good setup for masteries? I feel like it's not working for me anymore. Are you talking about for general masteries, or huh?
Towers
Still at 71.
moved up in towers.
Yeah, which is the top number in the middle there. Like, not your tower itself didn't move up, but like your ranking. So it'll maybe take you to a higher percentage.
Oh, mine.
Oh, that's just from other people playing today. So yours probably went up, but you hadn't checked it earlier. I'm actually gonna do this and this. Yeah, I jumped up in towers because I'm 324 now. Overall will work. I don't know if my masteries are for you, but I have 1 in everything except for courage. That's 0, and 5 in precision, 5 cruelty, max despair, max deep wounds, 2 out of 5 unfazed. 1 in everything that gets me to recovery and max it. 4 out of 4 block proficiency, 1 perfect block, 5 out of 5 standard ground, 2 out of 3 willpower. That could be 1 R3, doesn't really matter. Chavez and Hulkling cheese to switch. Inequity, rank 3 out of 3. And then proficiencies, I have 1 parry, 5 limber, 3 stupefy, 2 dexterity, and 5 out of 5 mystic dispersion. I think I dropped Chavez from the team, actually. Oh, I didn't deal with the brace first. My bad. fine. Not having too much different, really. I mean, I'm sure there's little things in mine that could be fixed, but for overall purposes, that has worked for me for a long time. Nice. Did Patriot used to look like that, or his design changes a bit? I believe that's how he's looked in the game. Even DLL says Cap Sam too. I mean, I think Cap Sam is really good. His buff helped tighten up his kit a little bit, and Ascension 2 especially makes him hit pretty hard. Sore from yesterday. Your hand sore from yesterday.
Keeps going down.
You're laying on it. Played like 4 squad builder games, casually got a straight flush. 3 Legends title for me, I guess. I didn't even know a straight flush would give you a Legends title. Way to go. Did knocked out Epilogue to hit my Grace. Does it have empowered crystals? I don't even know what it. Oh. Maybe if Thor was to be a better option here. Yeah, yeah, 25. Give me a Grace where I'll probably pull Cap Sam. Ah. Let's see if there's any synergy that makes someone kind of OP or anything. I don't think so. It'd be almost as bad if I pulled Patriot, meaning I missed his. Why are they letting us pick 5-star and not 6-star? For what? I'm missing context, I think. Angela can do this fight in literally 90 seconds. My Angela's rank 5. Oh, I understand now, Elijah. Yeah, that would suck. When are we picking a team to fight this new quest so we can pick 7-star, 5-star, not 6-star? It's probably because they don't want you to use like an overpowered 6-star like Kate or something to choose some of the fights. And you could pick 5 stars maybe to get synergies. Like if you want to do the fight with one person, and maybe you had someone who would have a really good synergy with your 7-star that you're using, like your main fighter. Alright, well, Serpent handled it just fine. Interesting style of quests. I said Talus just won't die. Have you seen the note? And can you tell me how to get the chase champion points in it? Are you talking about this one for Scream? Like the squad builder? It's an alliance event, so the way you get points is by you and your alliance members playing the squad builder game and getting as high of points as possible, which are rewarded normally weekly through Clash. At the end, based on where you rank, you get so many points, then that translates to final formation, and there you go. How do you use a relic to kill Citalis? She wasn't dying at 1%. Zemo Storm had to use a relic to kill Citalis. She wasn't dying at 1%. Did you get that compensation nexus? Yeah, Dread, I did. I don't know what we got that for, but I did get it. What'd you get out of it? Now, they don't want you to 5-star Hercules or 6-star Hercules. Choose it. Got A2 Sandman from it, so I'm pretty happy. I got my first time Ascension on MF Frost, so it's alright. I'm not salty at all. I want A2 on Sandman, damn it. It would help my towers. And does anyone care about anything besides towers? No. Is
One new champion.
yeah, for the squad builder. Give you all the 2 stars you need. I need A1 on Sandman, saving rate 5. Epilogue offer is 15k and it's trash. No surprise there. There's an offer? News to News to me. I don't know who to use for Citalis. I know who we used to use. 1 greater nexus. Rank 5 gem. I would take a rank 5 gem for 15,000 units, but I don't have that, so. I just used Dust and she was very easy. Okay. Why not? Anyone do anything cool with you? Get anything cool anywhere? Yeah, A2 kept Sam. It was at a rank 1.5. I was gonna go Patriot. Told me to take Sam. I know it's disappointing to you, Dread. I think you take a guaranteed A2 before you start building your tokens for someone else. A2 helps a lot in towers, battlegrounds, war. Can't wonder, it pisses me off and you do no damage if you don't get her wounded. Yeah, it's always been kind of a weird fight, you know. It's been a long time since I've done it. DLL did not make Hobgoblin, he made Black Tarantula. The person who made Jack made Hobgoblin. Weird. Well, he's still gonna tell you what he thinks about something. He does have bias, of course, but he's not gonna like misguide a choice. Inexorable. Interesting. BT Black Tarantula. Why would you do that? You are so annoying. I forgot what it's like when she doesn't cooperate. I would run him in the deck. Yeah, I want to put mine back in. He actually was handling Britain pretty nicely. Like, I didn't play it perfectly and still had most of my health left when I was done. I'd like to try him in different things. Does Patriot need high big? I don't know Patriot like that. Now we get a new trap. So once again, I have to wait on it to get set. It would be nicer if it was the token I needed for A2 Penny. It'd be nice if I could just ascend her instead of Emma. What am I going to do with Emma? Uh-huh. Are you using Emma? Have you ever used her? Oh. Who's better Patriot? Crossroads for high sig. The Patriot is A1. You know you can special attack her into the trap too. Did you not see the times that I tried? Okay, Crossbones is just like a universal all-around beat a lot of people's ass. I'm having a lot more fun with Patriot than I am right now. I run Patriot in my deck, and I don't run Crossbones. Long scroll, finish the follow. I'm actually out of tier 2 dust. That shit is expensive everywhere. Give me 1 second, guys. I'll be right back. I just gotta run to the bathroom. But we'll keep pushing through this. It won't take long. Haven't gotten Britain. What champ would you recommend for Citalis? Someone said they did it with dust pretty easily. So, if you heavy, you'll get prowess whenever you have so much dust on it, or you can go to SP3, get prowess. Apparently, there's 15k unit offer for rank 5 and more. Yeah, that's what Gab was saying.
The balance shifts, sifting through the glory and the temporal rifts. Battle chips grinding in the hopper of time. The mountain of gold is a seasonal climb. Trophy tokens traded for a legacy brand across the expanse of this desolate land. Elders marks cast shadow on the ring. Victory shields feel the bite and the sting. Raid tickets bought with blood and the soul. Mysterium keeps the engine in control.
Alright, I'm back. I guess you could use revives on it, but what's the fun in that? Oh, I get prowess from the actions I've already been doing. Nice. Yay, she blocked again when we got near the trap. Oh good, she's gonna set another one. Oh, I remember how fun Citalis was. Oh. Trap against the wall. Who cares anymore? Kill me. I love that she turns off ability accuracy so you can't parry her and she just hits your block over and over and over and over till you're in the wall. It's super fun, cool, and interactive. Cyclops is fun. Ooh, smart call. Guess the trap's not set. And there she is again. You know, I was thinking like, I'm halfway across the map. You should do a special. That will definitely hit me. And then she did it. Bam, on one, develop the wells. $500 in units for a random gem and an empowered crystal is wild work. Another competition that's gone extremely well for everyone but me. I got first time on Emma. I was one token away from like 20 different people getting A2, and one of my options was someone that was already A2. The other option was first time on Mr. Fantastic, and like, you know, I'm a masochist, but there are limits. Is this the one where you have to knock her in with a special? Yep. This would be the one. Cool, I pushed her to red while she was rooted. You were saying I was lucky when I got him because you got to take her straight to A2. I don't understand what the rewards. Alright, right now for Epilogue, chapter 1 is. Yeah, they're definitely way above. Oh, no, don't do retry. Don't. Okay, click that button. So I got some heals expiring too, maybe? Yeah. Maybe now we can take a hit. If you're Iron Man in the third quest, you can't dex at all, you have to parry or get hit. Yeah, so what are we going to do with this one? an active. Oh, thank God. I can't get extra prowess because I can't get to an SP3. Throw relic at 1%. Yeah, we just fight the bosses. Well, not really. Yeah, USM what Storm said. Well, good thing I don't give a flying crap about revives. Is it different than historical titles? I'm not watching close enough to pay attention. I don't think so. I think I've just made some bad choices or something. What was the compensation for? I'm not sure. They didn't say. Well, I guess they said there was a marketplace thing. Something had happened during the sale or something. You didn't get it? Mysterium. Alright, I relic to 1%. Girl. I mean, even without the inexorable, she just does the same thing. I just get pushed to the corner, and I don't remember any of these fights. I mean, I remember them, but you two have to deal with this right now, and football just started. Nice. Football sounds a little bit more entertaining than something else. I just wanted to do poker. I'm just gonna play BG. Probably gonna be lonely in there right now. Probably, yeah. Huh?
I was thinking out loud, maybe.
Gonna do like I always do and chase the big one. You should be able to survive. You can assume if I made a mistake.
7 points.
There's one with an M on it, and they can be like Blighted Tarantula and Hobgoblin. Can be any number and any faction. So you want to keep them no matter what, because they will act as a wild. Oh yeah, that confused me really bad earlier. You got. Nope. And she's not fighting a villain. Alright, I guess we'll just take yeah, I'm sure people will do it way better than I did. I'm probably the only one that's gonna struggle with it. This is gonna go bad. I'll have to restart. Easy Carolina fight. Try Violet first, but then yeah, we'll go with the Carolina and try to get wrecked. I don't care, it still dumps my power. Had to change trajectory. thing that keeps happening to me. I have my precision chain and ISO burst. And there goes. Room solos, by the way. Zero streets, just don't back yourself in the corner at the end, it's awful. I mean, I never found a way outside of the corner, so. Are the M cards wild or just like a multiplier? They're wild for number and class, or color, whatever you want to call it.
Is it 2 3s, 2 9s, 10? I was going for the 3s and
Rika Rito, thanks for the prime sub. You were going for what?
I was going for the 3, 2 10s, 2 3s and 2 10s, then I got 2 9s. Oh.
Kirudu, thanks again for the prime sub. The M card wild, Easy Carolina, I handled Phyla, because Phyla's a boss bitch. Like it or not. Phyla's there to beat you up. Phyla's gonna beat you up. Got the Symbiote Certified Legend title moments ago. Very nice. Congratulations. Let's just we'll go to the second one, whatever it is. Crack taking hands, huh? Okay. All champions. War machine. Perfect block. Perfect block. You don't add anything, do you? And you? Nope. And do you? No. Anything weird? Listen. I might go with that. Someone said something about Superior Iron Man. Can't dex at all, you have to parry or get hit. Sounds like an Iron Man fight. Yeah, I think I checked everything possible. You suck. I heard.
How do I like color?
Yeah, the spiderweb one looks kind of like the villain one or whatever it's called, but it's not the same. One's a mask and one's a web. If that helps. Alright, I'm back. Welcome back. Backstab. Damn, greeted yourself on return. Hey, Ham came into my chat today. Oh, really? What did he say? He said hi to himself.
This one. That's actually blue. It can be red.
Right. Because one is the symbiotes, one is the Spider-Verse, like heroes.
More.
So it's telling you that you may would lose part of your, which you're close to right now. Whatever that is.
After 4, 5. That one's 5.
We're gonna need to make a synergy. I'm also back. Good to see you. Everyone's lost it. Hello. Hi. You're talking to me. Okay. I really, truly hate fighting. This shit. Is this the one that you can't? Huh?
Grade A, grade A. Grade champion, grade A. Champions in.
I don't know. Click the book thing. Let's just get started. Of course, I messed up the decks. I'm probably the only person in the game that still messes that up. I just can't even say how annoyed I am right now. I knocked her down. Why am I rooted? So now you don't have any cool skills, do you? a little bit annoying. I probably have no armor ups left. Don't know how much the synergy or anything up there, but this is bring whoever I want kind of situation. About to rank 3, chill this fight. But Chi-Goat. Chi-Goat? Where are you, Chi-Goat? Chi also. Chi-Goat. Here. Oh, I don't even remember the different phases. I don't know when it switches from parrying or specialing into the beam. Ukraino Des. Thanks for the follow. I wanna do poker. Set up for his knockdown. I'm not trying to dex it. I've been there before. Not doing it. Oh, that's the one I was supposed to heavy into. Or special. That's nice that that worked out for him. Whoops. One still wasn't parry? Did I not like do well enough in phase 1? I can't swap one champ. No, but you can like take multiple champs. Like you could take one, take two, swap two or something. How the hell is that supposed to help? It is closer to the first one than the last one was. But I haven't got to play it much because everyone else is doing Epilogue, so... my plans got voted out. Oh, we are like... yeah, we're good. Thanks for everything you do. Absolutely, Red Green. Happy to be here. It's always fun dying to a... God, how old is this boss? Several-year-old boss. Over and over. Cheers. Cheers. Sometimes, yeah. Yeah, that's something. I like that he moved away, like, instead of throwing his special. Yeah, I know, you can't actually stop me. Why? Ah. Why didn't he give me the parry thing? I have a clinch charges. This is gonna be really up close and personal parry. Belly bump. Belly bump. Zodin, if you can translate it for me, I'd be happy to answer whatever you're saying or asking. I don't even know how he keeps getting the red bad thing. Stop. Oh gosh, I'm on the same special. Wait, this is parry time. Okay. All right. Time to bring in the rank 3. This is stupid. I could have used boost. I think I have boost expiring. Oh, whatever. It starts off with ping pong in this phase, right? Phase didn't parry once. I had to get flinch charges. It does not start with parry. Run! Oh my god, I didn't get there in time. I screwed up the decks. Stop it. Stop. He's acting like a man-child. Well, let me parry one time. There's a completion medal for 15,000 units? No, I can't. I mean, there's no version of any world where I finish getting 15,000 units anytime soon. But I do appreciate the attempted heads up. Oh my god, he did this stupid phase again. That sucks. I did not hit relic. What do you mean? Oh my god. The rank 5 within a month? There's no getting 15,000 units in a month. Yeah, I don't have that kind of unit income. I've already done my spending on units for a while. Right, so I have the clinch charge. He just needs to get to 3. Yeah, I agree, Trey. I don't think that 15,000. I don't think it would be bad if I had like Abdo's units. Like, what does he have? Like 40,000 units or something? Like, that's barely gonna get what you have. But to like make a push for that, I don't think would benefit you. By the time you got to that many units, it would be time for bank or cyber. You said cyber weekend. And that will definitely be better value. I feel like Abdo and Hake are gonna get it. That and Jay will too. Nice. You got what? Oh. From a 7-star crystal?
40 now.
Oh. This is gotta start moving up. Especially You know, maybe he'll show up at some point in the game. They're improving everyone else. Where's my guy? Oh, yeah, sure. You're right. No, no, no. I didn't parry that. I just forgot how over the past few seconds. The last time you did it. I mean, whatever though, the whales who buy the deal already have way more. Yes, my Kingpin's ranked for him. I would consider if it was a generic and an Elder Nexus. Well, for sure, that might would change things, but I still would have no way to get 15,000 units. That would be $500 to, like, just buy. And if you spent $500 during, like, an actual spinning event, you would get a lot more than that. That was a bad time to use that special. So you have something for the arena? Red Crow, thanks for the follow. Played 7 times and got a royal and a straight. Oh, glad you got your titles. Plays Kingpin with Hood synergy for this, but I've done this fight so many times in the past. I hope I get top 320 tower rewards. It's a huge bump from where I was, but we will know. Are you like wanting Radiance that bad? There was another notification, I didn't see it. There'll be a lot of new legend titles coming around now. They're so common, like I never see people without them. I was the last person I knew without a legend title for a long time. Didn't press the relic. You did a high value rating. Yeah. Come on. You have to claim 10,000 poker points with only 958. I don't know if I can math what happened there. You're not wrong seeing the officers ask what whales will spend, or if you have the units, don't care about it. Kind of late to this. I got to claim 10,000 poker rewards with only 958 points. Is that happening to everyone? It's a realm event and an alliance event, so your points probably qualified you to reach a certain milestone where the alliance or realm had got so far. You should be able to deck your way into at least quantum by this time. Lamo, BG stream win. Yeah. I care about radiance because I don't place high in BGs. I always want to rank up mats so I can do higher in towers. But there's not like rank up mats for that in there. Bigger hands are easier to get this time. Just looked up and you're at 202 points in C5. How? Wait. We had a really good day yesterday. Battlegrounds went really well yesterday. Well, we got 2 7-stars to open. And we're going to buy the stuff to get an Awakening Gem. I don't know why, but we get to use ratings on something.
Yeah.
Quarter of a tier 5. Close to a Titan. 7-star Nexus. 7 Powered Grace. Hey, Kanga, how's it going? Kanga Jenga. One, two. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Take a screenshot of it so I don't forget, but 24 hours. Oh no! Gosh, it'll be gone before my loan comes in to get the stuff. Oh. Yay, give me mystery orbs. Let's see. Flash. This number just keeps going up. God. Okay, well, it's at least at 3 now. Oh, this is actually called Act 10. Whoever I corrected earlier, sorry, I didn't think that was what they were calling it. 420, you say? You're ranked 420 in towers? I'm ranked 138. I went down. I was at 108 for a minute. But I ended at like 180. What? What'd you say? It's the pre of Act 10. I know, right? Truth. Oh, so I won't be top 150 then. You're not impressed with HG? What's HG? Maybe HG isn't impressed with. Oh, Hobgoblin? God, no. Right? Truth. Wouldn't it be a prologue if it was the beginning of Act 10? Crazy how good you got at everything so fast. Me? Well, thanks, man. I appreciate the compliment. I think I got a long ways to go, but I'm enjoying myself. Yeah, Kinga, we tested him on stream, and it was we didn't have fun. it was a frustrating experience. Let's play some poker. We're swapping 4. We're chasing that 11. Truth, wait till they explain to us why it happened or something, Because if you think about it, Vincent he went to school for writing, right? So I guarantee you when we all talk about it, he's gonna come out and like be like, well, actually, Black Tarantula's pretty cool though, homies. Oh, how do you have him already? Oh my gosh. Peace Squad friends. Featured in the Friends faction? Ooh. I don't think I'm going to be getting any of these multipliers based on... Oh, yeah. Should be at the end of Act 9. Yes, it should not start Act 10. Oh, got the black 2-star Black Tarantula. That's true. But 2 stars fighting 2 stars doesn't tell you a lot. But he can tell you if you like his animations and like the setup to do damage. So I take that back. Now I gotta chase a green. Your ranking towers moved up about 3,000. Well, like Kurt said, it could be whenever people log in. Like I think it cleared out some cheaters, and then as people log in, they'll get their bot. He seems OP. Bingo. If it was any skill, you would say that they were the best champion. Well, they combined Act 8 and 9. Like test, that's not saying much. Be nice. Feels like your intent on defending or justifying commands at the log placement. Is someone paying you? So people ask me anytime I try to defend something. I'm like, no, I kind of understand. Paid streamer, paid streamer. Ukraine Odyssey, thanks to follow. Now Zemo sucks ass. Are you talking about Zemo the chatter or the champion? I mean, I'll fight for your right to say whichever one, but curious. You must hold out to the man for free. Those are fighting words, King. Oh, wait. So I have a captain's order, right? But if I swap Anti-Venom and Lizard, I've got my 10, 11, no. Got my 10, my 11, my 13, and my ISO. So I just need a green. Green 12 or 10. Yeah, we're swapping. Why did they change poker format again? Well, they took it back closer to the first one, but they still changed it up a little bit. I think you'll understand it quicker. Just give it a moment. Had to go say hi to all my homies. You did take a role in state-run media that was boundary Fallout. Chatter is cool, but misguided. The champion is complete booty cheeks. Oh, okay. That's fine. Kurt, sorry I'm late. Had a tough night at home. Wife is ill. Just getting to my PC to confirm the path forward. Well, truth, I hope that turns around quickly for y'all. I'm a paid chatter. He pays me to boost his ego every day. It's true. Y'all should see the amount that Storm is being paid. You would be floored. Why did I go straight to red? That's annoying. Come on, Tarantula. Do your thing. Laser eyes. It did nothing. It's what I feared. Where was my evade on that? Yeah, but I'm sure my job, so I call him well and drop questionable emojis. And bonus points for each mutant class champion. Bonus points for each symbiote. Bonus points for each mystic class champion. I genuinely don't think that I will have any of those. Okay, 1310 green. Or 1210 green. Nope. Ooh, certified 4s. Squad containing 10, 11, 12, 13, and ISO. Oh, we got Hobgoblin. So 10, 11, 12, 13, ISO. Got the big one.
So,
The people with the web instead of a number.
hold on.
Yeah. I got a bonus of 130 points. I did get certified 4s. Okay, so what do Hobgoblin and Tarantula do? So the M means they are multiversal champions. And what that means is they are wild for class or color, however you want to call it, and for number. Holy cow.
Pepe just raided
Pepe
with
with the raid of
808 viewers.
808 viewers. I was about to go to the bathroom, but I guess we'll be waiting a little while. What's up, Pepe? How's it going? How was your stream? How's everyone doing? Did y'all do poker, epilogue? What's up, Hake? Thank you very much, Pepe, for the raid. Guys, there's a thing at the top. If you don't follow Pepe already, he's also a fellow member of the CCP. He streams a lot, but you can get all your drops from him. You know he's going to be online, just like me. So give him a follow. Igris, thanks for the follow. Lumen Bar, thanks for the follow. Don't worry about it. Get Mama Bear all better. For sure, dude. Focus on the wife. I hope. Quick recovery for her truth. Yes, exclamation point drops will give you the inventory link to check your thing. Where can you see the factions in the event? I guess I'll have to finish this fight and start another one to show you. You can see right now to the right of him, like Hulk has this green thing with the 13. The green thing is his faction. Tarantula and Hobgoblin have these M's. That means they're multiversal champions. They're wild for any faction or number. And then you see the green thing next to Emma, Captain, and Captain. Course truth. I never understand this mode, man. I wish I could help with it more, but sometimes, like, the way I think, it's hard to translate, if that makes sense. All please follow this beluga, homies. Shut up, Hoosier. I am not a beluga whale. Max out one event to celebrate getting CCP. Now everyone calls me a beluga whale. Buying units yesterday probably didn't help. I am not. I am doing this for entertainment purposes. Pepe knows what I mean. It's for y'all. It's not for me. Whaling is for yourself. I'm doing it for content. Megalodon? Damn it, Lakshay. You're definitely a beluga whale. Screw you, Truth. Right. Oh, should I go? Okay. Give me 1 second, guys. I'll be right back. I know the raid just got here. I'm sorry. But we'll keep going on squad builders. I just have to run to the restroom really quick.
brightly sent through the contest maze, and gathering units and gold in a frantic haze. Battle chips stacked high for the ultimate trade, loyalty sworn where the silent pacts are made. Glory claimed in the heat of 1,000 wars. Incursions deep behind the closing doors. Artifacts humming with a power untold. Trophy tokens shine in a shimmer of cold. Elders marks cast shadow on the ring. Victory shields feel the bite and the sting. Raid tickets bought with blood and the soul. Mysterium keeps the engine in control. Catalyst burning through the fabric of space. Isolate pulsing at a frantic pace. Boosting.
Can I read again? Really? I'm back. I'm sorry about the wait, guys. Esta vez estuvo bien. Still consider. You know what? Let me translate. I know a couple words, but just like not enough. This time it was really easy to get the legend title. Oh, sí, yeah. Ya también. It's aquí. Someone redeemed ad time. All right, guys. Someone redeemed points for ads, so there you go. Hey, I appreciate it. Right after raid is a great time for an ad time. I normally don't ever do that because I want to talk to y'all first, but get some ad money. I'm gonna use him just because I feel terrible like using him, and I would like to change that. So you want Tarantula and Hobgoblin? For the sense of poker, yes. Because that gives you the most flexible thing. Like, I basically didn't have a shot at mine. Like, you can see. I needed 10 through ISO. And I didn't have 10 R12. In the green, whatever this is. And, oh, dude, someone asked, where can you see the factions? All right, GG, I got you. But you can see they filled in, they acted as wilds. They made it possible. Where can you see the factions? So at the very top right, above where Black Cat is, there's a little book icon. And I guess Fantastic there at the top right. That shows you all the different factions. Double M is nice. Yeah, that was kind of sick. So you've got, I don't know the names of them, so. But I think the first one's like villains, then you have symbiotes, you have Spider-Verse. And then you have friends. It's something to that effect. That is Royal Fretlush, right? Yes, it was the certified force, the number one. There's such a disappointment. I mean, dude, how long did it take to do? You didn't just spend the past month on the grind. What's up, Robert? Got lucky on my second poker hand. I just switched out 2 cards, got a super suit, the suit yourself title. Ooh, I want to get suit yourself. Squad, 5 champions, same faction, sequential grade value. I'm Art. Imar Pitt. Thanks for the follow. Well, there's 912. So let's swap 3, chase that blue one. It looks like those could go. Oh, there's my force certified. Our Nosley, thanks for the follow. Pepe, thank you again for the raid if you're still here. I think you head out normally out to do something. Oh, this one wants me to parry. Every class has a different. JC Naya. Naye? Thank you for the follow. I know I'm messing up your name somehow. I got a rank 5 science. I'm really confused for my first one. What do you think? What kind of options are you looking at? Who's your favorite science? Start there. Start with who's ascended and then who's your favorite. And hopefully maybe the 2 crossover. I'm going to get about little points for the alliance. I don't think I will go for top 10 individual this time. I'm going to go pretty hard. I mean, I don't know how hard, but you took Adam to rank 4 since he's ascended? So brave. You are so brave. You have all of them. Okay, then Ascension 2 Spider Ham. The Spider Ham with Ascension 2 should be the first one. Okay, 9, 10, 12, 13. So I just need a blue 11. I don't know why, but the way you said you were brave has me dying. Because it's like, my God, Gav ascended someone and took him to rank 4. like something different happened. So I'm bullying you a little bit. Symbiote certified. Dude, I'll take it. I'm glad you're laughing at it. Sometimes people don't know when I'm joking. I'm like, dude, I bully my friends and my family. Not bully, like not in a hard way, but poke at. All right, fine. Let's do it. Well, I didn't build up enough charges for this. Don't suppose it's gonna matter. That's a nice title. I got the suit yourself. Yeah, that's actually the one I'm trying for. You haven't done this yet, but you keep hearing bad things about the poker event. I became curious, like what bad things you keep hearing. Not. It's definitely better than the last time we did it. I can tell you that. This is much closer to the first one. It's got a little bit of twist on it, but of course they're gonna, try to switch it up a little bit. It makes it much easier to get points, which sometimes you don't know when I'm joking. Okay, in my defense, it's far harder to decipher sarcasm and dry jokes and things like that through text and voice. And also, normally I'm doing like 5 things, and it's just like the first way my brain interprets. But with you, I normally assume joking. Some people I don't. I'm always down for new content. I love the poker mode, so Action reaction. This is the one I used to get all the time. My bonus modifier is to have 5 champions in the Spider-Verse faction. I still have to swap 2 because I need a 10 or the other wild to get super suits like Robert did. I wonder if this ever updated. I've been checking this for like days. No, still is not. Sponsorships, manage, completed, pending. What are you waiting for? What are you waiting for? Chat disconnected. I'm not dropping any frames. Are the boss fights? Are the boss fights in the new epilogue content just the same old boss fights? They're soup. Are they soup? They're souped up a little bit. Citalis was annoying. Bahamut, you had to do the throw special into the blast thing every single time. My YouTube chat keeps disconnecting and reconnecting. Is anyone having any issues with my stream? It says it's excellent. I don't see any health problems. OBS is fully green. I just want to make sure. No problems? Okay. That's fine then. Panic button Brad. Thanks for the follow. I also have a panic button. Don't really know what triggers it, just happens all the time. From a viewer standpoint, everything seems good. All right, thank you. Appreciate it. Hold your heavy before both specials. And in this case, we went special too. That power gain thing really messes up that one. He already doesn't have a great rotation. This is weird. Okay. Tommy Torres, thanks for the follow. I knew I was close to getting it. Got 2 purple cards, I need 2 red, and you got them. Hill to the yeah. Holland, thanks for the follow. I wish Hobgoblin was actually going to be meta. I do too, but is what it is. Ooh, I hurt my points. I'll probably get kicked from the alliance for that now. Can you imagine? Already done. I mean, no, man. It was fun. What's this? Are you guys going for the A2 Scream? I mean, if we end up there, great. I personally will be pushing as hard as I can. I think the Alliance goal is the A1. DM Jasper needs to follow. I should have done swap 4, but that could have screwed me if I got something I wanted. Got another faction reaction. But I want to get super suits. 8, 9, 10. So I just need a 10. Swap 2. Why do I keep doing this to myself? I could use anyone else. Nothing says I gotta pick him. Oh, she did not want that charge. Come on, let's see. Each tech class, which I don't think we're gonna end up any. We're not gonna have any friends. Yeah, I know. Come on, symbiote. Oh, we got the faction reaction this time at least. Why did they choose 2-star for this? So random. I think because they give them to us maxed out so that, you know, they're gonna work right in this. They don't want to give you like 5 or 6 stars like fully maxed of things, especially because I think all tiers of progression can play out. 3-minute ad. My ads are set to 2 minutes. I feel like I'm a cooking. What am I cooking? I haven't heard anyone say that the ad time was longer than 2 minutes in a while. You've had really good hands. I guess is everyone having Good hands, right? Someone was saying it'll be really easy. Let's chase the Spider-Verse. Swap. 3. Oh. Um, just chase time. Do exclamation point drops. Nothing as good as you. No check at the end. Just exclamation point drops. Flattery will get you everywhere. He's just trying to get me back in the main chat. Congrats, you just earned 9% of an exalted crystal with the no objective. Oh my gosh, really? Exalted crystals have a chance at a 7-star, right? Am I the invisible thing? Yep. Untouchable. J-Slime, thanks for the follow. J-Slime, did you hear me? Do this, dude. Like that. Hey, someone earlier said their drops were stuck. It was Minnow. Minnow, did you ever get... Did any of that clear up your drops being stuck? I could just gain 2 and then swap a bunch. So with the first Titan, I got a... Oh yeah, first Titan. What did you get? What did you get? Heimdall. Nice. Very nice. Hey, that's going to help you in the story. You can ramp Heimdall in quests. And he starts to hit like a truck. And also, everyone on your party gets a second life. If they die while he's there. Heimdall is exceptional, yes. Awakening. So his awakening just gives his second life ability to him. He automatically gives it to everyone else in the group with him. When you awaken him, then he also gets it. So 1, 2, 3, 4. He's good. I guess I gotta learn him now. Yeah, so there's like a charge thing at the top, and whenever it says 100, your next hit or block determines the effect that you get. Like if you block, you get armor up. If you do a medium, you get a fury. If you do a light, you get a precision for crits. You hate this side quest? I love poker, so I'm sorry that you do not enjoy it, but select 4 hollows. 1, 2, 3. It's just not fun. It feels too easy. The hard part is in getting the hands that you want and getting a high score, because high scores are what's going to progress you quickly up the event. If your alliance is pushing for it, determine how good of rewards y'all get. Things like that. That is a terrible score. I have 7 people. Kurt Gannon said, "You're just doing so good. I don't know how to get a higher point total. You want to make hands, like if you were playing poker. So you're gonna, if you have 5 cards, you have 3 of one type, or 3 of what it takes to make a set, whatever phrasing it is. then you're gonna like swap the other two. You're gonna swap the two that don't fit. You're like playing Go Fish poker. I've never played poker in my life. I cannot play poker in real life either. Let's see what we're up to on here. What am I doing wrong in this Bahamut fight? I'm in phase 2 and the heavy is not removing anything. Oh, no matter what phase you're in ICU, you have to do the special into the beam until you get the cleanse charge, the green circle on you. Until the very, very, very last phase. Do we have to play this? Whatever your alliance tells you you have to do, and you can tell them whatever you want to do. I just got a 4 of a kind with the medal. Nice. I got 8 removals though. You have the 8 of the green things on you, like on your side. I mean, are the rewards good? I think they're good. I guess some people think they're mid, but it's, you know, it's not like they're doing the Karina challenges again. And film it for proof. Well, I'm already streaming, so I'm not going to add in record. I didn't have any issue with it. Once I had the removal charges, I was able to parry it. Is it giving you the beam? Are you staying close to get the 3 charges on him? Greg the Goat, what's up, Leroy, the real goat? You're getting the 3 charges on him so that when he does SP1, he throws the beam at you. One thing you could try to do is you could try to heavy the beam if maybe something's wrong with your parry for whatever reason. I mean, I didn't have any issue, but it's just an idea. Some people used to heavy it in the original Bahamut fight. And then, of course, there's always, have you tried restarting the game? What's up, Leroy? You're up and around early. Well, around Twitch early. Is poker good again? So it's like, I would say it's 80 to 90% like the first variation. So yes, it's better. There's a couple things that are a little bit different. Like when you choose certain ones, they will add cards to your deck and then you still swap out 2. So like just now I had a 7 card hand. And I still didn't get what I wanted. I'm very happy that it's close to the first one. So there's a small learning curve, but I don't think it's anything to put you off from playing it, you know? I think we've got a bunch of stuff to open. Let's... Oh, geez. Well, they're all maxed. How am I supposed to know which one? Smarty Sharp, thanks for the follow. Here's what we're going to do. I got 4 left. 1, 2, 3, 4. Bunch of tier 5. Looks like science is the lowest out of anything. That takes it up 1, 2. Something like that. 3, 4, 5. Why did we end up banning an Ann? Oh. Paviter. Because we put Hulkling on 46. We were worried about something with Paviter. And Spiral. You know, I wonder if we could have banned Chavez instead of Bastion. No, I like the Bastion ban. Just picturing Ascended Chavez running around and everything. He's really flexible on things you can take. But we did a Paviter Spiral Bastion. Michael Boyers thinks with follow. Oh. Maybe over here acting like she knows ball. Sure how valuable Pab ban is, but maybe in total with Nico and Spiral will be yes. Because everyone got the track, you know, and they all have Peter, and Peter is one of the most flexible attackers, you know. If not, we can always go Onslaught. It's always an option. Exactly. Yeah, I think we protected. Why Pav ban but leave Mojo open? Do you think that Mojo takes more than Pav? I guess we could change it. There was a reason that we talked about Paviter. I can't remember the exact conversation, but I think Mojo would be a good ban. Mojo may be better. Well, why don't we try it? Why don't we swap it to Mojo? I'll go swap it really quick. If whenever we pull up the attackers and we're getting wrecked by a bunch of Paviters, we'll swap someone else out. Also, Hood is always a worthwhile ban. I don't think he's as prevalent, so let's try it. I'm taking advice. So many mystics, hard to pick just two. It's true. And a lot of the mystics are so flexible, you know what I mean? They cover so much cosmic ground that it feels like leaving one mystic open is like, well, there goes 30% of my defense. Oh, I better clear this out. Yeah, 84, 222. Cosmic Attacker's a lot to ban as well. I was looking at some of them. I feel like trying to control what cosmics can take can become such a headache that you just like, I think you like psych yourself out and you make yourself feel like, other than Serpent of Death of Thanos, you make yourself feel like, well, I can't win for losing, so maybe I got to change everything. When really you should give your defense a try, just watch it and be chill. $50,000. We need 60,000. All right, we got 26 of these. We're 117 away from Graze. That was my issue. Leaving Doctor Strange feels bad. If it doesn't work, we can audible into like Onslaught and whole thing or something. I thought with Sinister and Okoye already whitelisted. It doesn't really matter which skill and mutant we ban. Right. Yeah. The only reason I went Zemo is because I believe he can purify the glance. You know, he's got what, 5 purifies. But I say we try this and then What tier is this? Tier 2. Tier 2 and 2 wars from Tier 1. We were in Tier 1 for 2 wars, but we didn't get Tier 1 points last season. So we actually, like, we beat someone and they moved up 10 spots higher than us in Platinum 2 Tier 1. Because they got Tier 1 points and we got the Tier 2 multiplier. I guess it's some known thing about the difficulty of transitioning between Tier 2 to Tier 1. You can't purify the tactic unless it's different in Tier 2? Oh, okay, you can't. Well, then maybe my thought was stupid. Brother was saying that Mojo struggled against the glance, which was the only reason I thought of maybe not doing him. Yes, okay, and I think that's probably true, but the thing is that Cosmics are not tactic defenders, they're tactic attackers. So most of what you target Mojo with is not going to be tactic. You may have to go through a couple tactics during your ramp, but let's pop. Come on, let's get another Ascension. Come on, come on. Evo. Zig's on leader. I'll be honest, you might get more kills. Might get more kills with non-tactic. How was it?
Good. Good.
Let's see. Now we got. Come on, Ascension. Let's beat the pity. Let's beat the pity. We didn't beat it. Why did I do that? It's all 6 stars. I don't care what 6 stars I got. Gosh. This tactic attacker is just hard. Shut off the tactic defense. It's crazy. It was so annoying doing defense. Yeah, I know. I was like, the places that I use, hey, are there active codes for the game? I'm new. No, we don't really have web store promo codes anymore. What they do is they do weekly drops that reset on Friday. Very rarely, once in a while, you'll hear about promo codes, but 99% of the time, there will not be. So the only time I used tactic defenders was if I wanted to force someone to include like a specific type of attacker in their team to start kind of exhausting their slots. It wasn't in the thought that, ooh, I'm getting a kill here. HTX Domo, things to follow. Like the Rhino on path 4, node 3. He's not there because I think he's going to kill. He's there because he doesn't fit with the rest of the path, and if someone doesn't do a cross path, which a lot of times in Tier 2 they don't, it's gonna...
What's that voice? I don't know.
Oh, I'm not sure like who all's there. If I had to take a look. But I mean, the ship has sailed. It's like too late for me to rework the whole system now. What is it? It's path 4, node 1 is Zemo, node 2 is Dust, node 3 is Rhino, node 4 is Null. Null? No, Serpent? Something like that. What's up, HTX doing? You kidding? I'm so close to 70. 1-to-1 now, if anyone cares. What's 1-to-1? Rhino, no anti-venom? Someone had a rank 3 anti-venom. I don't know if he was tactic or not. It was literally just because the rest of the team you could counter with good techs and like 1 mystic. So it was just like to force them to have to bring a tactic attacker on that node. Like, he's probably not going to get a kill, but he's going to take up a slot on someone's team. Even if they do a cross path, he's going to buy an extra slot because we don't have a ton of tactic attackers. So, semifinal football match between Argentina and England. Oh, nice. And they're tied up. Cool. But Storm is stressed and yelling at a TV somewhere. Gives anti more power when you throw a special. Oh, I'm halfway away. All right, let's see if we can get Lumitrix dupe our Maker dupe. These are my last two basics that need dupes. Soulbark dupe, let's go. I'll take Soulbark Sigs all day long. I think he's Sig 160, but he's rank 5, so. Wow, 2 on Photon. That's a kick in the nads, dude. Emma's just showing up everywhere today. She got ascended. Now she wants to be at this party. Okay, well, let's try again. Lumitrix. Oh, God Bestie, we both got rank 5 Soulbark? Yes, we do. I think chat kind of picked him. And I have not regretted it. Lumitrix. Maker. I guess give me the Sigs on arcade. And then let's open a Titan, see if we can't dupe Ruby or get Wave. Basically the only two things I care about in there. It's also all box shards. Because we're in our A2 box. And that could change towers for us right now. Maddie dupe, wave, Maddie dupe, wave. Ah, that's gross. Wait till you see what this Sig is. And it's natural, because he's rank 1. I haven't put anything into him. Ooh, there's an ad. I'm gonna go fill up my water cup. I'll be right back. I don't know if I took a screenshot. Oh well.
Shields feel the bite and the sting. Raid tickets bought with blood and the soul. Mysterium keeps the engine in control. Catalyst burning through the fabric of space. Isolate pulsing at a frantic pace. Boost ignited for the final stand. Holding the destiny in a heavy hand. The forge is screaming under the weight. Mysterium dictates the hand of fate. No retreat when the artifacts glow. The seeds of the elders are starting to grow. From the shards of the fallen to the peak of the throne, the tally of items is written in stone. And watches as the balance shifts, sifting through the glory and the temporal rifts. Battle chips grinding in the hopper of time. The mountain of gold is a seasonal climb. Catalyst
Alright, I'm back. You know what would happen if you stopped opening Titans? And if you say you're trying to do Maddie, I will find you and punch you in the balls, take your opponent, sell all 5 of your Mystic AGs. Okay, I'll see you soon. Sebastian, thanks for the follow. What would happen if I stopped opening Titans? And G Slime, it's exclamation point jobs. No check. Just jobs. Yeah, Okoye and Sinister Whitelist is a certainly interesting way to do war. You know, sometimes that's what happens whenever you ban people too much, though. $8,000, $7,000 still to go for the next day too. What is all this? Got a 4 out of 4 purchase limit? No. Alright. Back to poker. Should I spend 40,000 Mysterio on the 6-star Venom the Dark Relic for my 7-star Venom the Dark? You should get the 7-star Venom the Dark Relic for your 7-star Venom the Dark Relic, and because it has the highest prestige. Dang it, I'm down to 151, so I'm not finishing top 150. I learned how to do the side quests. Sweet. Two to 1 Argentina. Well, Storm's mad somewhere. I only have 31k right now on the side quest. Give me all that. Oh, do I need to spend mine? Yeah. Alright, we're gonna chase the greens. We got 3, 4, 6. We just need a 5 and a 7. Or a 2 and a 5. So swap 2. I made it past 93 on mutant. Ooh. How did you... Oh, this is one I can't even come close to doing. Because this is a 45, 45, punch up, 45, 50. I would have to rank 4 Bishop, Storm, Toad, Danny, something like that. Not even mad, we deserve to lose, overrated. Oh, okay. I need 88k Mysterium. How the heck do I get that? Just over the weeks with the side quest. But nothing should cost 88,000 Mysterium. Because even I can only hold 60,000. So I don't know what's costing you 88k Mysterium. Look at the shop. Ooh. What am I looking for? I don't know. It could cost that total to get all this stuff for it. Oh, okay. Well, you just buy it in sections. Like, so you need the 7-star. So you buy, like, you have 40,000. You buy 4 of these. And then the next time you get a bunch of Mysterium, you buy 4 more. And then the next time you buy 4 more. It must be a sum of what he needs. Yeah, that's what it is. It's a sum. You don't need it all at once? Yeah, okay. Well, I was confused. He said I need 88,000 Mysterium. I thought he was looking at an item that said 88,000 Mysterium. I'm like, well, that would be an error. So... Ooh, egg streaming. Give a shout out to Egg if you don't already follow him. Go do it at the top of the chat. Click it. Spam doesn't make any errors. Yeah, never. Never. Don't you forget it. You got to put the exclamation point and the drops together. You have 3 out of 12, so you need 90,000. You got it. You just buy them when you get the stuff. There you go, Rainy. A squad containing 3 champions of grade 6 or higher. Well, I'm starting with 3 and 4, so that's not going to happen. But containing a squad containing grade 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, containing ISO 2, 3, 4, 5. I mean, I just got 31k from the side quest, so surely the next side event will give me the same amount, right? Not always. I find Mysterium to be very fluctuating, maybe. Okay, so we just need 2, 3, 4. We just need the 5. Gain 1, swap 2. But I don't want to swap 2. So then we're going to gain 2, and then I'll swap out how many ever I need next time.
Right.
That's the way. That's what you were
I
talking
always
about.
get an extra one, yeah.
Because otherwise you could have to give up one of the ones you need. That's how I screwed myself earlier.
In the first round, I automatically get one.
Oh,
Always pick this one, get an extra one. And you're always an extra one, so then you can do 3.
oh no, I start swapping right away. And I've already got the big thing. I've already done the faction, got the faction reaction, the big one. You do a I forgot how to talk. EQ. I'm not. Yeah, you'll get the same amount from side quests each week. Two, 3, 4, 6. Now I need to swap 3 because I need that 5 still. I can swap Venom Pool, Stealth, and Symbiote. He looks kind of different, huh? You see you can add cards instead of swapping? Yes. That's what we did on the one before this. My fiance was saying on the first one, he always chooses the add one option and then starts doing swaps. So I may try and change to that. Symbiote, Spider-Man Symbiote looks different. Or is that just me? That's to come.
Only a few minutes, but there's I'm returning.
I'm good. Love you.
Yeah.
Message me. I'll be here. That's really annoying. Like 3 hollows. This. Game over. Argentina won. And this was the final or the semi-final? 2, 2, 3, 3, 4, 6, 9. Double trouble. I'm not gonna do damage until I do this. Oh, I forget he gets a vigilance. This was semifinal? Okay. So who is Argentina gonna play in the finals? Or do we still not know that? They will play Spain in the finals. Okay. So my fiance says he goes here and does a get one first. Game over Spaniards. Oh, once again. I think that is Saturday. All right. Argentina's the GOAT. Y'all are the GOATs. That's who the GOATs are, is y'all. For being here, hanging out, supporting, day in, day out. Y'all GOATs. There's no way to make that work. They'll never use that archangel against me ever again. Janine, have I played you? A2 Gentle or Spider-Punk? Okay, I'm a little bit biased, so Spider-Punk. Um, Gentle is a dual threat, so possibly he should be the choice. I haven't even done Battlegrounds today. Waiter, are you sure it was me? I don't think I did Battlegrounds today. Maybe I did. Yeah, I have a lot of fun with my opponent. I enjoy him. I should have done swap 4. I messed this up. One, two, four, five. Swap 5. We're gonna live dangerously. Anyone try Bonk for Bahamut? I did. He did okay. I just don't. Things were happening in that fight I didn't fully understand, so. Raider just came in and said he's banning Archangel if I ever play him, and then dipped. I honestly, I don't think any of these makes a difference. But yeah, thanks for the follow, and that took us to 5,000 followers on Twitch, y'all. 5,000 followers on Twitch. That's stupid insane. Absolutely stupid. It's awesome. That's what I mean by stupid. That's crazy. Thank you so much, everybody, for it's a crazy freaking thing. 5K is crazy as fuck, correct? It is crazy. It's not anything you could have ever told me was gonna be happening, and me believed you. I feel like it was 4,000 yesterday. This week, and by week I mean like the past 7 days has been a little diabolical. It's been a little bit nutty. People have stayed a while after raids. Lots of follows. What's up, Jimmer? That's just insane, guys. 5,000. What can I say? I'm blown away. Y'all would have, if someone had told me when I started in February that in July I'd have 5,000 followers and be a member of the CCP, I would have been like, you're a fucking liar. Children are crying in both countries after today's match. Well, someone should tell them not to cry anymore. Don't you cry no more. Doo-doo. I'm telling you, Cosmic Spidey looks a little bit different to me. Barely. That's bad parenting. Letting your children cry over a soccer game, football game. Yeah, it is bad. But I can just tell them to stop. Not sure where the fairly came from. I think you were trying to say fairly sure that's bad parenting. Is what I pieced together. Did y'all have children? Who? I think it started typing while leaning over to the cat. HK Ragnarok, thanks for the follow. You also have two. Congrats to y'all. So I could trade in Spider-Woman, Vulture, Kingpin, and Venom. Spider-Woman, Vulture, Kingpin, Venom. What's up, Young Nello? A couple. Nice. Congrats. I don't know what I'm choosing here. You lost them. Oh, I guess had as past tense. I was thinking of it as had as in had birthed or contributed to the birthing process. I didn't think of it as I once had them. They are. Maybe I shouldn't laugh. I don't know how this could turn. Maybe over 18 now. You're talking about me, yes I am. I had 2 kids, but you know, this one gets crowded. It's messed up. Poker, 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 poker. Hardly knew her. I'm swapping 3. I don't care. I know he said he does it a different way. Uh, I need to learn how to dex better. Me too. But I would definitely encourage learning to dex better. It's a big part of the game, especially the later part. Because they're going to start punishing for carrying. So this poker seems super easy. It seems chill, yeah. I'm enjoying it. One of my kids did just kind of walk away at Disney once, just doing his own thing. What, did you like go back and find him? Or were you like, alright. Yeah, they say that, but I still can't dex, so. Eight, 9, 10, 12. Alright, I just need the 11. Gain 1, swap 2. Risky, let's gain 2. Yeah, we found him. He didn't get very far. Thank gosh. I mean, I was assuming that's how it ended, but it was like, if I don't, you know, I need to make sure. Lost your friend's kid on a cruise once too. Well, at least on a cruise, there's only so many places you can go, right? Just starting to look like the parents are at fault. Yeah. It's starting to seem like, yeah, overboard. Okay, that's true. I have no clue how to play Mysterio. Like, I don't even know how to use him. Is there something about an SP3 maybe? Dynamo! I need to plan another cruise. They're so much fun. I don't think I will ever go on a cruise. Cruises have like the highest go missing thing in like the world. Algún inglés dando vueltas acá. Cruises are awesome. Any English people around here? Like from England or English speaking? I mean, the idea of them seems cool. It's just like, I'm gonna end up the missing person. I have a question. I may have an answer. I'll do my best at least. What do you got for me? What do you want to talk about? Just tell people you're CCP so they won't kidnap you. I don't even know that that carries merit in this community, let alone on a cruise ship. Andronita, thanks for the follow. How do we get this Symbiote Legend title for the new event? I believe it's in certain hands. Really do want to do an Alaskan Cruise. Like, I think Certified Force and Super Suits can give you a title. I think there's actually a lot of titles. I can't see the ones I've already gotten, unfortunately. If you defeat a boss while you have Captain's Order, you get Fall in Line. If you defeat a boss with a Fantastic Squad, you get Fantastic Host. If you defeat one with a Super Suit, you get Suit Yourself. I've been in some sketchy places on cruises when you get off islands. I have, yeah, no. This. Select 3 hollows to swap out. 8, 9, 10, 12. Okay, we need an 11 or wild. Okay, I wasn't sure on those legendary tiles how to earn them. It's getting a certain hand, which is Certified Force or Super Suits, and then beating the boss. Right, you definitely don't wander on your own on a different cruise. One place I paid the taxi driver to stay. In one, I was served some type of mystery burger. Ooh, yeah. No thanks. No mystery. The entire team of super suits or only one? Well, like, this whole team is not a faction reaction because technically the science spider here gets in the way of that. But it is a faction reaction because I have at least 5 champions of the same faction. They're all this villain thing down here. And then I had a bonus of getting... of having 5 foes champions give me 500 points. Can you quickly sum up like the goal of this event? Or is it not that easy to explain? You shuffle your hand by trading cards or taking more cards. You tell it how many you want to swap or if you want to take some, whatever, with the goal of getting as high of a hand as possible. Starting at the top left, going to the right, then down, column, row, whatever. You know, Certified Force, Super Suits, fantastic. You see the points go down. You want to get the highest one possible. Simple enough. Yeah, I mean, you look at it, it's poker and go fish kind of in a weird way. I'll try to like talk through what I actually do. I tried for explaining it. It was hard to understand. I'm not always the best at explaining things. Oh, I explained it easy? Oh, okay, well, thank you. I thought you were saying I was hard to understand. I was like, yeah, sometimes I'm weird, and it's like my thoughts don't translate how I want for someone. But I will try to actually talk through this next one, like what my thinking is. Which I think I do anyways, but it says my drops are on week 1 still. No, we are in week 2 of July. So like your week 1... July week 1 drops will not move. Week 2 will be the only ones that move. So like if you started July week 1, you didn't finish them, those will always sit at the top because they're not finished until like Twitch or whatever clears out that campaign. What is multiversal? Does it count as well? Multiversal, which is Jack and Black Tarantula, count as a wild for any number and for any faction. Now are the heroes ones... Or are they just part of the event? They give you 2 stars of all the heroes, so you have them in your roster and you use them in the event. It was hard to understand, game confusing to be honest. It can be weird, yeah. I'll try to talk through this a little bit more as I go. So, you know, you look at things like, what do we have here? So we've got 3 green, a red, and a blue. So faction reaction is 800 points if you get a squad containing at least 5 champions in the same faction. The rough grind, I love this grind. Week 2 isn't showing up. Maybe just watch for a few minutes and then see, unless have you watched since last Friday and already claimed week 2? Because if you claimed week 2, it'll be gone. What's up, Rex? The faction reaction is the closest thing that I can see that I can get. So right here, it says swap 2. This one. Torres and Scream and Penny don't fit in the green, so I'll swap those out. And then if I get like numbers that more line up with, say, the certified force or the super suits, then I may swap to try to get those. This is like middle school math. I remember grinding the first one of this event for a Legends title. Oh yeah, I definitely did too. I also grinded because I just really enjoy it. So then you get in here. Each faction has a different action that you have to do. So faction action is block. The red people, they have to block 4 times, and then they get their furies, so they start actually doing damage. Some of them have light attack, some have medium, and some have heavy, and then the multiversal ones don't have one. But you want to do those actions first, so that you actually start doing damage. Like it'll say L, M, H, or it'll show the little block symbol I have. So then it'll pop up. It wants me to pick a bonus modifier. So these are just like extras on top of what you were already going to get. So squad containing at least 5 of the Spider-Verse champions. Well, I'm trading in for the Friends faction. Squad containing 5 champions and symbiote and foes. Or squad containing at least 4 champions of the same faction. I'm going to go for that one. It's poker hands, yes. So I'm going to take this bonus, odd one out, because I already have 3 of the green. I'm going to trade 2, hopefully get more green, and then hopefully I can line up the numbers. So then you get a bonus on top of your regular score. So then I select 2, because that's what I chose, was a swap 2. Swap out the not green. And they all have names. I call them by their color. This one, brown 2, is a little bit tricky, because you can gain 1, but you have to swap 2. Or you can gain 1, swap 3, gain 1, swap 4, gain 1, swap 5, or you can just gain 2. On this one, I typically go with just gain 2, because then on 3, you can swap up to 5 if you want. So if these 2 that it adds aren't ones that you want, you could swap this one, you could swap this one, and you could swap the 2 additional it gives you. The other way you could do it is you already know you're going to swap 2, so you could go with him, get 1 more, maybe it'll be green, then you swap those 2 and maybe get green also. But I'm going to go with gain 2 and see what the RNGesus gods give me. Silver Sable, her heavy doesn't miss, so you can parry heavy with the go invisible. And then her SP1 places tracking. That's why I picked her for tracking. If you're curious, I know he's an annoying type. So I gain 2, I don't have to give up any. So now we have 2, 4, 11, 13. We have 3 that aren't green, but we also don't have sequential numbers. The only way to get sequential numbers would be to give up 11 and 13, or to give up 2 and 4. Then we may not have enough greens at all. I think 99% of the game will have a legend title after this one. I feel like they do already. So I'm going to just trade 3 and keep all the greens and try for faction reaction. This one in the middle, instead of trying to push my luck and going for super suits or certified force. I would normally push my luck. I'm just trying to show you how you could do it. So 1, 2, whoops. 1, 2, 3. And this is pick a bonus, swap 3. We need a new title that is actually hard to get. I think my title was a little difficult to get. Hey yo, what's up, Andan? I hate him so much. I really do. Guess I'll just have to join the CCP. Are the rewards worth it? I think so. I've got almost a Titan. I got 3 or 4 7-stars, 7-star Nexus, which I don't know if all those came from the Epilogue or this, because I did the Epilogue, then this, until I... Bonus points for each skill champion. There's not a lot of skill in this. For each grade 7, well, I'm going for all the same color. I won't have multiple 7s. For each mutant class. I mean, doesn't really matter. I have 1 of each. Oh, and then you get your Mysterium out of it, so... And I've been loving Mysterium. So it worked. I got Faction Reaction, which is 800 points. Plus I got a bonus of 365. And then because I play with the tokens instead of with energy, you'll see that it gets multiplied past 800 and whatever the other bonus was. I can't remember what the multiplier is. We'll see in just a second. It's hella easy and fun. It is. I think it's fun. It's a nice break from the usual thing. On Final Formation, I'm unranked. I don't understand this game mode. Can you explain what I'm doing wrong, please? What do you mean you're unranked? I don't think... Oh, so at the... Hold on, let me show you this instead of trying to explain it. Oh, see, and I had 800 points and then like 300 points for the thing. Because I'm playing with the tokens, it's multiplied at 3,500. I know what you're asking, and then... Okay, so Final Formation shows, like, points that you have, your contribution from your alliance. So all of us are going to have 0 points to be unranked for the first week. Because Final Formation goes on for 3 weeks. Clash is what goes on for 7 days. So Clash is your individual points. How goes poker? It goes. So you earn points, and then wherever you rank on your individual points is how many points you get to add to your alliance's contribution. And then, so at the end of the week, this gets paid out, you claim it, and then whatever you and all of your alliance mates claim is how many points into Final Formation you get. You understand now? Thank you. Yep. What's up, Madoon? You are a great guy. Why, thank you. Oh, Frog, we need to do poker minimums then. Glad you think I'm a great guy. Don't believe the people that say otherwise. They're lying. So, let's see. I guess let's focus on the red, because 6-9 is already closed. We could probably get sequential numbers, so let's just swap 3. I mean, that's fine by me. I messed that up. I'll let everyone know we are pushing for at least Scream A1. The bonus part, I never picked the right thing, so... Squad containing at least 5 champions in a symbiote faction. Well, I am trading for symbiotes, so trade in everything but the red. Honestly, I don't think we will need to force anything to get her, because we have about 10 people that will push hard. I'm not sure. This is actually my first alliance event with us. What does the M card do? It's a multiversal, so it is Hobgoblin and Black Tarantula are wilds. They are wild for any number and for any faction or color, however you think of it. This time I'm going to go gain 2, and then I'm going to do a big swap at the end, which is like I'm just going to gamble big, basically. I know I'll be doing a lot. I don't know how I'll place like compared to the rest of the alliance, but and if the stream gets bored of it, I'll do Battlegrounds or something, and I'll do this when I'm off stream. It doesn't really matter to me. Like, I will have a high score in this. I've never had a low score. So 2 additional basically did not like help. So I have to trade 5. Black Cat, Scorpion, Iceman, Stealth Suit, and Vulture. So like I said, I was going for a big gamble, and actually I have Kingmaker. I could have just taken that hand. You don't have to play all the way to the end. I forgot to mention that. You can just take, like, if you get a good hand, I've had it happen on the flop where you get exactly what you want. You can just take that and be done. You just click the boss fight, which is the very far right one, and get on with your bad self. I should have shown that. For each science, no science. I don't have any friend faction. I guess I could possibly have some aids. We'll see. Like 5 hollows. Yeah, I'm losing the Kingmaker. I can't. I didn't realize I was moving too fast. Yeah, that hurt my score really bad. So does your collection matter in this mode? You know, I don't actually know if it weighs in or not. It may make the fights easier or something, but I don't know that. Like, you got a 5k hand, so just take it, I guess. You got 5k before your bonus. So you got super suit. But doing this will help your collections because you'll open a bunch of 7 stars and stuff. See, I started with Captain Orders, which is at least 5 champions with sequential grade value. So Tarantula counts as anyone, and then there's a 3, 5, 6, 7. So technically it's 3 Spider Woman, 4 Black Tarantula, 5 Emma, 6 Scorpion, 7 Vulture. But we're gonna trade Emma and Spider Woman and see if we can't get the foes faction in order. And it's going to tell you if you're giving up a hand. I blindly just clicked yes on mine when it asked me if I wanted to continue. You know, maybe you don't want to do that. I got the legend title, damn, so easily as well. Yeah, Kurt's been saying that. A lot of people are going to get it pretty easy on this one. It does seem to possibly be easier, but as much luck as I had in the beginning, I haven't in a while, so still sad about getting the A1 on Emma Frost. Not who I wanted, but squad containing at least 5 foes, so that's literally what we're trading for. Have I done Act 10? Yeah, we did it. I was doing poker and everyone else was talking about the epilogue, so I went and just did it really quick. Game 1, swap 2 could be a little bit risky here because I could get no blues and then have to give up. One. Just as much as I could take gain 2. I'm gonna take gain 2 and see Sorry guys, I have to take this really quick. Give me just a few minutes. I'll be right back.
And I am guides thee sent through the contest maze, and gathering units and gold in a frantic haze. Battle chips stacked high for the ultimate trade, loyalty sworn where the silent pacts are made. Glory claimed in the heat of 1,000 wars. Incursions deep behind the closing doors. Artifacts humming with a power untold. Trophy tokens shine in a shimmer of cold. Elders marks cast shadow on the ring. Victory shields feel the bite and the sting. Raid tickets bought with blood and the soul. Mysterium keeps the engine in control. Catalyst burning through the fabric of space. Isolate pulsing at a frantic pace. Boost ignited for the final stand. Holding the destiny in a heavy hand. The forge is screaming under the weight. Mysterium dictates the hand of fate. No retreat when the artifacts glow. The seeds of the elders are starting to grow. From the shards of the fallen to the peak of the throne, the tally of items is written in stone. Alien watches.
Sorry, I'm back. I got a message I had to answer to really quick. That's a great theme song. Who voiced that? It's an AI song. My dad made it, so not like a human. My dad made it for the stream. I was hoping we got the two-star like Tarantula on our actual account. I wanted to go play around with him. Isn't he actually in the roster? Well, he should be, right? I don't know. Nope. Oh, okay. That's a little strange. You could do Squad Builder to play around with him. You know, you said you were going to be doing Squad anyways. Huh, I'm not getting the evade off of that. It's weird. I wonder what the timing is to trigger it. Please don't kill me. That's a blind you can check, yeah. Well, I'm a bit behind on meetings this week, so playing some extra. Apologies, I missed that. Did you say that the voice was AI? Yes. My dad made all the music that I play for the stream on AI. With AI? I don't know the proper terminology there. Alright, we're gonna trade Rogue, Iceman, Miles, Sandman. 1, 2, 3, 4. Props to Dad. Yeah, no, he's very creative. Now you have me tripping. Can you check your roster and see if he's there? He's right there. First spot. You're supposed to be resting anyways, Gav. Where's my evade? Oh, you can't evade his. The skateboard attacks have... You can evade the special one. I chose foes. So... Well, we get a faction reaction. Because we got 4 with the foes symbol. Shocker, Scorpion, Vulture, Electro. And then we got, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4. Then Black Tarantula is wild for anything. So he makes for 5. This emote is hilarious, broski. Yeah. That is definitely one of my earlier ones. I would redo all of my emotes if I could, but it takes me like weeks to even get another emote out. But I'm glad you enjoyed it. What's the spiderweb for? The number? The spiderweb is a class. It's like it's green colored. Oh, hold on. So like Kitty has it says shield or whatever. That's green. That's the friends faction, and then Shocker, Scorpion, Vulture, Electro have the mask looking thing. That's for foes. Carnage has the symbiote symbol. That's for symbiotes. And then Spider-Verse have a blue spiderweb. See, like under Spider-Gwen, that's hers. 612 that, so let's swap 2. I mean, like the numbers of Spiderweb are like ISO burst. Oh, that's Ace. Okay, so that's 1 are 1 of 13. There are 4 suits, correct. Just like a real deck of cards. Japes, thanks for the follow. I would actually be okay with chasing that. The force reversal. How do I get CCP? If you're streaming, making videos, have a website or social media or something that is basically all MCOC, you can apply. I don't have the link. I Google MCOC CCP whenever I applied. How do you get Ascended Scream from this? I forget. It's a Alliance rank reward. You stream or make breakdowns? Yep. Oh, he was on YouTube. So the top 1% get A1 Scream, the top 7 get A2. That was kind of a shit hand. Gain 1, swap 2. I'm going with cable. Made it to YouTube. He doesn't have a relic, so there's no point in doing the decks. I do not think so. The CCP is a content creator program, so you have to be making some type of content for MCOC. And then you have to apply, and typically it's by the way, from what I've heard, I happen to get a little bit lucky, and also stream an inordinate amount of time. I'd like to get the creator drops, but I don't know how. If you're just wanting the drops, all you have to do is watch me or any other member of the CCP, and that will give you the drops. If you're wanting to be able to stream and provide those drops, you would have to become a member of the CCP, which you would have to be a content creator for MCOC and then apply to the program. Oh, I guess we can go for the action reaction again. Just like last time, that's like all I ever did. Man, I still have to swap too. And I'm kind of tempted to swap more, but like if I just swap everyone but anti-venom and venom, let's gamble a little bit. Wow, I did not let that change spells at all. Stolify all of his crap up the stream. Bonus point for each symbiote faction. And we're going all symbiote, so. Well, we hope we do. Nope. We got 11 and 12. We got 11 and 13 too. Just 13 was the wrong suit. Chill, dude. Alright, fine. We'll swap 3. Maybe we'll swap 2, then swap 3. Let's add 1 and see what happens. I think we're gonna dump. Hmm. We're gonna add again. Sorry guys, trying to sneak in my dinner. Whoops. Gain 1, gain 2 is the way to go. That's what my fiance said he was doing. Does ISO count as a 14 or a 1 for the odd squad, even strangers modifier? I bet it would go either way. I'm going to swap 4 because then we still have 4 foes. But we also get the 11 and the 13 for the big one. Or we could get 8 and 11 for the smaller one. Right there, super suits, which is the one I actually want. Mysterio basically gives me 2 options, and I swap everything to the left of him. Swap 4. I think I'm going to keep trying that card. Got a science gem for rank 5? Where'd you get a science gem from? Oh, is this some whale stuff? You got that completion offer, didn't you? For each mystic class? I won't have any of those. I don't know if I'll have symbiotes. I don't know if I'll have grade 8. I'll gamble on symbiotes. We can swap these 4. So we need a foe, 8 and 11, are 11, 13. 15k unit offer. I didn't buy that 15k unit offer. Yeah. Wow, you opened 3 million battle chips, huh? Faction reaction again. We were so close to. We got the 13, we got the 12, we got the 10. We just didn't get the 11. I'm disgusted for a rank 5 spot. Oh, dude, Spot's sick. He's really been growing on me the better I get with him. He seems well, you watch people do things and you know he's good. But when you're using him, it's like, whatever. Until you get stuff to lock in, then you're like, ooh, cool. Magdale, thanks for the follow. Inflexible Rouge, thanks for the follow. I'm trying to see how you're supposed to do damage with this dude. I don't know anything about him. And he's fixing to be ascendable, right? Yeah, we're collecting his orbs right now. Oh, so far away. Now that you're here, so far away. Hello, the drop is active. The drop is active. After SP3, Mysterio hits like a truck. Oh. Well, that sounds dumb. How goes the gambling? It was going well. And then ran out of luck, I guess. I got the top suit, like, guys, if you don't follow Scorpion, click that at the very top of the chat. It'll follow for you. Scorpion's an awesome guy. Way better at the game than me. A little bit more knowledgeable sometimes. Yeah, once we finish all the epilogue, like 3-4 months or something. How many points do you have right now? I have like 45k last time I checked. I was in the top 1%. How do you know? The drop is active. Yes, Zeber, the drops are active. Ramsey, thanks for the follow. It's 8 bites. I'll stream in like 2 hours. Who asked how many points I have? I have like 45,000. Last time I checked, I was in the top 1%. I have 59,000. How do I know what percent I'm in? You're still at work? Oh, nice. You're streaming tonight then? I would say I would try to raid you, but chances are I'll be live for like 7 more hours. Yeah, Justin, how did you see what percent you're at? What's up, Starks? Jeez, man. Over 13 hours to do, probably. You know how I do it? I'm as addicted to the streaming as I am to the game. Whether that's healthy or not, I don't know. Career-wise, it's working out well. That makes sense. It's just so much more fun to do it with you guys. Bro, 59K, it's hard. Also, I think for the quest, there was a percent thing, that milestone, if I was correct. If you can remember where, I'll try to go back and look. Hey, I want this Venom and the Symbioids and Venomoids. There's a bonus thing you can pick. It's like the backwards of this certified force. It's worth double the points to have an ISO, a 2, 3, 4, 5. Gotta get back to work. Continue lurking. That's a mood, though. I love playing the game with others in chat. It's a lot of fun. It is, for sure. Have you got it yet, Sniggle? How have you been, by the way? I think I said hi to you earlier, but I don't think I actually, like, engaged. What's up, Menace Man? Thanks for the follow. Okay. I'm gonna gain 1, gain 2, and then swap. I need a rep 4 and 5. I think so, but I have to hope I get the bonus. So I'm gonna start with gain 1. I've never used rope before. Give me this. Yes, I need a red. Ooh, ooh, that's a red 4. Oh, but I don't have the thing. It's not going to count if I don't get the bonus modifier. Okay, take the bonus for symbiotes. Oh, but I can still get super suits. Okay, that's cool. Okay, let's gain 2. 2, 3, 4, 5. All we need, 2, 3, 4 ISO. All we need is 5. And if we get 12, that'll work for super suits. You can only get the thing on the first option. So I'm cooked. It's not a choice for the second. How do you know that? In the quest, you see the milestones next to the energy and tokens entry. And on top of the milestone is the... in the quest. Well, I have to get through this first, so... What's up, Ghetto Smurf? Ooh. It's candy. I'll try to figure it out in a second, Justin. It's my fiance's name, so I kind of get confused every time I go to say your name. Okay. Didn't even let me do a special. Damn. Oh, I didn't know I chose a swap option. Hey, there's the 5. There's super suits. If I had gotten the pop-up, this would have been 20,000 points plus the 5,000 points. That would be the biggest hand you could get. Plus, I'm playing on the tokens instead of energies, so whatever that multiplier is. They're bonuses. Like, on round 1 and round 3, you can pick a bonus modifier. So the first time I picked a squad containing at least 5 champions in the symbiote and foes factions. So down at the bottom, I'm getting a 500 bonus because you have at least 5 champions. I have at least 5 red, bonus 500. So it doesn't matter that you have a purple and a green. No. So you can widen your hand. Like if you're getting better luck pulling more. Tokens are a multiplier of 3 compared to energy, I think. Okay. Cool. Thank you. You are informative. I like it. So, like, if you're getting better luck, like Kurt and I just said, from adding your hand instead of trading in, then you do gain 1 on round 1. You do gain 2 on round 2. Ghetto Smurf thanks to the follow. And then round 3, you trade in if you want. So, like, right now, I can do swap 2 and trade in Rhino and Deadpool, and I'm not going to hurt my hand at all, and it gives me another chance at the bonus thing. But Sniggle says you can only get it on the first one. I would actually... Hold on. Oh, 1 second. So, can that only show? I'm still here, guys. Sorry, I'm just asking this question in an official. So the first ones are for your hand, the last ones are single. Okay. I believe you. I'm asking where I can like see it because you may not be here in like an hour or something. And if someone asks me, I want to. Normally, people, if they ask me a question, they follow it up with, "Well, where do you see that?" And I want to be able to be like, "This is where you go." That makes sense. skill, mutant, science. The things I have none of. Because I'm trading Rhino and Deadpool. Um, guess I could have picked science. All right, neat. So the thing I talked about, we went on Hunt for and we got it. I need a 13 or an ISO Spider-Verse to get certified fours, and I still have 2 chances. So you're on round 1 and you're only short 13 or ISO. So you should pick gain 1. Round 2, you should pick gain 2, and then swap anything that doesn't fit that. You're going to gamble between getting 10 points and getting all the points. Oh, okay. Well, I thought you were saying it like you wanted help. My bad. Damn. Yeah, I know. I see how it is. Was a brag. Okay. Fine. You can understand in my position though how you assume most things are questions. Did this ever update? Why won't you? On station sponsorship. Manage. Needed. Ending review. Dude, we watched that trailer like days ago. It was a cool movie, but I want to get paid. The round 3 win effect says bonus single, round 1 says something different. Yeah, that's what I'm going to be looking for if someone hasn't already answered me. Not cool. Shouldn't this be a kingmaker? Well, I can't remember what the kingmaker hand is. I want that. Kingmaker, squad containing 3 of the same grade value. You got a 3, a 3, a 3. Or 10, 10, 10. Why is it giving you a triple threat? Sorry, I'm trying to answer something for someone really quick. Okay, so if I understand correctly with the new format, only 5 matter. As long as you have the 5, it doesn't matter if you have extra junk in your hand. Can you use some of your clips to put a video together? Yeah, I mean, absolutely. Round 3 win effect says bonus. I believe so, Gab. I'm looking at something right now where when someone had above the amount, and it's not mine to share, so I can't. It messed up, but it's the first time I've seen it. I've gone above it all the time. 1 second. Thank you, good sir. Yeah, of course. No sound. It's because I was reading and answering something and typing, and I go like really still and quiet and focusing on it when someone like directly um asks something. The 2K bonus. Uh, Okay, that's enough people. Yeah. But hopefully you hear sound now. I don't have game music on. I only have. Hopper, I remember you. The last time you were in stream, you were a little crazy, huh? Justin says I'm top 1% too. Round 1 says bonus squad. Oh, okay. How do I fight Satalis? She's difficult. The first couple phases, you heavier into a trap once it says trap set, and then the second phases, you have to push her into the trap with a special. Prowess helps you remove her armor and stuff quicker. And once she's in there, you need to use specials. And then when she's at 1%, I think a relic is what's been pushing her over the edge. No traps appear when she hits 80%. She has to do a special. And under her name, it tells you what special she has to do. The phases alternate. She does a trap on special 1, and then the next phase is a trap on special 2. And then it goes back to special 1, then back to special 2. Hey, there's a 3 and a 5 again. I'm gonna do something really stupid. We're just gonna do gain 1. Oh, I do see where it said bonus squad just now. I didn't like I didn't click on it. But I did see. I saw that. Segment 1275. Is We get an odd one out bonus. Does that pay as much as like regular odd one out? Oh, this doesn't have odd one out. Let's say game 2 again. I'm so good at dexing when I'm untouchable. One, two, three, four, five. So let's trade. You know what? Let's take the Kingmaker. Oh, you suck. Let's start with Black Tarantula. We can chase just about anything here. Game 1 again. I think I'm going to stick with game 1, game 2, trade what I need. It gives me a chance to keep working on using his evade into specials too. Why am I not evading? It's weird. I'll continue at least 5 champions with sequential even numbers. I would benefit more chasing the bow one. We're gonna add again. You didn't have your evade up. Wait, no, I did a special. Charlie Eagle thinks to follow. Kind of like Silk, you get 1 evade, then you gotta land 6 mediums. Yeah, but I never triggered one evade at all. Yeah. Let's see. Oh well, but give me the Fury, who cares? I'm trying to learn to do it right, but... God, he could use some type of tracking. I think that about everyone, though. Untouchable just annoys me. See what we got. I have another Kingmaker. They just keep taking those. So see, I have... The Kingmaker is a 3 of a kind and a 2 of a kind. So I have 3 of a kind with either the 4s or the 12 combined with Black Tarantula, and then inversely, I have, you know, you just move Black Tarantula to the 4 or the 12, whichever way. But it doesn't matter that the 3 Dr. Octopus, the 5 Emma Frost, and the 9 Spider-Man Miles Morales are there. So I can safely trade Doc Ock, Emma Frost, and Miles Morales and not hurt anything. So I want to swap 3. Because I can't lose anything at this point. I don't know. I've been evading on every fight just fine. Like that time I evaded, so now I used my evade, and I have to... Couldn't find the right spot I wanted to do that in. What does it mean grade 6 value? It just means that number 6 are higher. We don't have any mistakes. We could have foes, and we could also have symbiotes. Guess I'll risk it and go with foes. Yeah, so we get the Kingmaker and a bonus. It's fine. I was gonna say I completed my actions, right? Got anything I haven't claimed? Get a boss, super suits. Get yourself. So I could do suit yourself or symbiote certified. I like symbiote certified right now. This event is so confusing. If I can help clear it up at all, I will do my best. I decide if it's better to do that or trade in the 3 that I have. I'm gonna switch it up a little bit. There, I didn't use you last time. I'll use you this time. Yeah, I think I should have gone with the game. Nine, 10, 11, 13. So that's a captain's order. I can't match them up. I pick random champs. Any tips? I can talk through it again whenever I do it. So I'm on round 3. It's going to be a little bit harder to do, but the most that I have and the closest that I have to any type of sequential order is the Spider-Verse people, Spidey Supreme, Miles, and Spider-Man Classic. So I'm going to swap 4 here and drop the Symbiote, Symbiote Supreme, Captain Marvel, and Hulk to try to either get like faction reaction and just get a bunch of Spider-Verse, or maybe luckily get like super suits and get them in a sequential order. Like if I could get, I have 6, 9, 10. If I could get 8 and 11, or if I could get 5, or if I could get 7 and 8, or if I could get 8, 11, and 12, because I'm trading in 4, so it's possible. So choose him to swap 4. Really wants me to use her. I have to pick a bonus. I don't have any of those classes, so. And in a second, I'm not gonna have any friends faction. I guess I can choose friends faction. I have a higher chance of getting friends than getting a specific class. Then I choose to swap out these because they're the different ones. And yeah, I didn't get anything. So I think I messed up in one part, but I'll try to talk through the next one. What's your top 3 strategy for this event to maximize full rewards? I just focus on the most amount that I have. And if I don't have anything, I try to chase the biggest thing that's there. Like, let's say there's one of the ISO champions, like the ones with the spider web. But there's like nothing else, like no one shares a suit, there's no other numbers close to anybody. Then I'll chase the ISO. I'll ditch everyone else but it. And see if then something comes up. But the main thing I've been doing is on round 1 I choose to gain 1, which is the right option. It's like right next to the boss option. And then round 2 I choose the gain 2 option, and then I choose a big swap on round 3. Unless in the gain 1 or 2 I got more. But you see on that I didn't get crap, so. So here, like, there's Spider-Verse 8 and 12, M on Black Tarantula and Hobgoblin. They count as wild number and suit. So that could be an 8, 9, 12, that could be an 8, 10, 12. They can count as Spider-Verse, whatever. So I'm going to choose this one. You see, he just says gain 1, not trade in any. I'm just going to gain 1 and see if something else comes up that I could maybe actually attempt to chase. What's the max gain? It's the special squad bonus thing that you get offered sometimes on the first one. So let's see. The normal max gain is Certified Force. And then there's a reverse of this. Certified Force is the 5 highest numbers all in the same suit. There's like a reverse force or something, which is where you would use the ace or the ISO as 1, and then you get 2, 3, 4, and 5. But that one has to be offered to you right here, where I have, okay, right here, force reversal. So that's the highest gain you can get. You'd have to get all the same number, and you'd have to have starting with this, the web thing that's at the end of Certified Force, that would be your 1, and then you need 2, 3, 4, and 5, or 2, 3, 4, and 5 in the same suit. So I'm going to pick it, even though I don't think I'm going to get it. And then we'll just kind of see. Jacob Harris, thanks for the follow. I'll go ahead and do another game too, and then we'll just try to swap people at the end. That's 75,000 if you use a coin, right? Because you get the 5,000 from super suits, you get the 20,000 from points, then you get a ×3 multiplier. Now, if you're just looking at these, Certified Force is the highest, and that's 30,000 if you use a coin, or you know, the symbiosis thing. Again, I'm gonna go for the game 2, because I don't have anything here. The epilogue rewards are so shit. Yeah, but it takes like 30 minutes. So it's not like you spent a week planning on it and ranking up for it. And just like any act, it'll probably get better as it goes. What do you rate? What do I rate part 5? I don't know if I know what you mean. I'm going to do gain 2 and see if something doesn't show up that helps me know what direction to go. Eliezer, thanks for the follow. what's up, William Shaw? So we gained 2 more. Okay, so in here, bonus modifiers, force reversal, squad containing an ISO 2345 in the same faction. So Black Tarantula and Hobgoblin are an M for multiversal. That means they are a wild suit and a wild number. So if you look at it that way, then I have a 2 in the red and a 5 in the red. So I'm only missing 3 and 4 in red. So I'm going to choose swap 5, and I'm going to swap Dr. Octopus, Silk, and then everything to the right, and see if we don't get a red 3 and 4, or if we get Hobgoblin and a 3 and Hobgoblin and a 4, whichever way. I know a lot of people know all this stuff, so I'm sorry I'm over explaining. People are asking my thought process, so I'm talking even more than usual. Which some of you are like, Jesus Christ, here to talk so much. Crit into block. What's up, Alka?
You want to post some money on TikTok?
Oh, I'm not sure. Hold on, guys.
For a legacy brand across the expanse of this desolate land. Elders marks cast shadow on the ring. Victory shields feel the bite and the sting. Raid tickets bought with blood and the soul. Mysterium keeps the engine in control. Catalyst burning through the fabric of space. ISO 8 pulsing at a frantic pace. Boost ignited for the final stand. Holding the destiny in a heavy hand.
I'll write it back. Oh no. I was not ready yet to do that. I hadn't done my mediums. Oh well, it'll still kill. Well, let's see how this shakes out. Okay, so again, everyone... Oh no, I have to choose a bonus first, my bad. Bonus for each symbiotes. So here we go. This could be good if we actually get what we want. Because we're going to keep all of our symbiotes. We're going to get rid of you, and you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then all we need is a 3, 4, or a 3 and a 4 with Hobgoblin to get it. We'll be giving up a decent score in gambling everything. And we didn't get it. We did get Fantastic, whatever that is. Fantastic is 4 champions of the same grade value and 1 or more of any other grade. So that was Silver Sable, Black Cat, the Symbioid, and then Black Tarantula, and then any of the other numbers count. So we still got 1,700 points, and then it'll be times 3. I hope any of this is helping it make sense to you if you were confused on it. I am glad that it's closer to the original. I do think the do you want to add or swap or add while you swap thing is a little bit confusing, but I think just gaining 1, gaining 2, then making your decisions on your swaps is the best way. I've been consistently, I mean, sometimes I don't get a good score, but for the most part, I have been. Really? You need to complete Act 9 100% to do the epilogue. I'm actually not sure. I would have... I know you have to be Elder. Having 8 cards makes it much easier to hit something. Yeah, I think so. I think you do that game, you do the game, and then you swap for what you like, you know, you're kind of like closest to. Your chances of that still landing on something random is pretty good. So same thing here. I'll probably aim for the symbiotes, and I'll take that reverse force if it shows up. See if this updated yet. I'm gonna be checking it every few minutes. They're driving me insane. I did that movie trailer days ago. I hate not knowing what I made. I'm gonna stick with game 1. Oh, there's also the title for defeating the boss loner, which I've only done twice. I do need to get a captain's order. Try to keep that in mind, I guess. As you said that, I got my captain's order. Oh, nice. That typically happens between my fiance and me. I'll be like, man, the only thing I haven't got yet is blah, blah. And he's like, oh my god, on the flop, I got blah. I'm like, son of a bitch. But then I'll get the one he doesn't get. In the previous ones, him or I got, oh, here's Force Reversal again. We're going to try. I don't see a path to it, but we're just going to trade and see what happens. I don't think I'm even going to go for the Lone Wolves reward. I'm not going to go for it, but I guarantee I will land myself in Lone Wolves, and I'm going to be playing for hours a day, so... game 2. Cheatin, thanks for the follow. I need to fill up my water. I really wish that an ad would show up. You can tell my voice is getting more and more dry. I'm like, there's just like a drip of water at the bottom. You need to find the best way to go for the super suits one. Is that the top one in the middle, right? It's the same tactic as anything else. Gain 1, gain 2, and then swap everything you have that doesn't kind of make it connect. It's the big points for the well, it's the second biggest points. The big point is Certified Force. Super Suits also gives a legend title. But it's always the same tactic. You do gain 1, then do gain 2, and then on 3 you can trade up to 5, and you just trade everything that doesn't, you know, match the suit, doesn't match number order, whatever. Start with suit, and then if you have suits, but you don't have the sequential number order, go ahead and trade them. Did I just say that I need captain's order? Did you say that I got my captain's order? Let's just finish this one. Okay. We'll get another big point one. I don't know how many more of these I have to claim. Oh, just one. We're at 89,000. Oh, I'm quite ahead of the community goals, so that will not. So I'll just get those as it goes. Rank 126. Nice. I like that it tells me my rank because that will keep me enslaved to it. Just like towers. Ah, hey, look, 6-star ruby. I almost screenshot that, guys. I swear sometimes, Craig. Fantastic host. That's cool. All right, so we got everything done except for the lone wolves. So now it's just basically whatever we need. Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second, I gotta fill up this water. I'm sorry, guys.
Fabric of space, isolate, pulsing at a frantic pace. Boost ignited for the final stand, holding the destiny in a heavy hand. And I am guides thee, sent through the contest maze, and gathering units and gold in a frantic haze. Battle chips stacked high for the ultimate trade. Loyalty sworn where the silent pacts are made. Glory claimed in the heat of 1,000 wars. Incursions deep behind the closing doors. Artifacts humming with a power untold. Trophy tokens shine in a shimmer of cold. Elders marks cast shadow on the ring. Victory shields feel the bite and the sting. Raid tickets bought with blood and the soul. Mysterium keeps the engine in control. Catalyst burning through the fabric of space. Isolate pulsing at a frantic pace. Boost ignited for the final stand. Holding the destiny in a heavy hand. The forge is screaming under the weight. Mysterium dictates the hand of fate. No retreat when the artifacts glow. The seeds of the elders are starting to grow. From the shards of the fallen to the peak of the throne, the tally of items is written in stone. Alien watches as the balance shifts.
about the wait. I'm back and I got water. I don't know how many of those tokens I have. I have 49. Okay, so there should be plenty for now. All right, in this case, there's a 10 and 11 in the ISO for green, but I'm probably still just gonna do gain 1. And yeah. That was stupid. I have the force reversal, but I didn't get the modifier. Oh, just like me. Sucks, huh? But it's cool that you at least got it, so like when you see it, maybe you'll be like, I can try again. I want that Scream Ascended. Me too. When I will get her Ascended. I'm not going after either of those. So guess I'll choose that one. I'll take the gain 2. Be pretty surprised if our ally doesn't get her. Guess we'll find out, you know. Is that a reward for this Ascended Scream? She is the ranked reward. The top 1% get an A1 Scream. The top 7, I mean at least 7, top 7 alliances get an A2. Here's a faction reaction, 9, 10, 11, 13. So I'm not getting her. So round 3, obviously can't just do gain anymore. When we gain that 7-star Venom and Alliance Coliseum rewards, I mentioned to open some crystals. I'm not sure. They have not set a date anywhere. Someone guessed that it would be out today. Someone, I saw someone in chat yesterday say Thursday. Someone said Friday. Oh, I'll go take a look at war in a second. So with this being round 3, we have the 10, 11, 13, and ISO for the big one. Also, if we just got like in 12. Anyways, we're going to keep all the green. And we're going to trade Scream down. So we're going to trade 3. Actually, we may as well trade Deadpool because he doesn't do any good. War, time to plan. That means I got to go to the basement and become a slave. War's live. Why are there like 4 or 5 guys from Ukrainian Alliance and C5, none of whom have ever made it past Mysterium before this season? I'm not sure who you're talking about. Our Joker. Yes, that's very true. I'm going to swap 3 because anything could happen and I could still get super suits, which is a good amount of points. I really want to swap 4. Should I swap 4 or swap 3? Should I do 4? Yeah, okay. Live on the edge. We just lost me all of my points. You can see if you check the BG standings. Oh, are the leaderboards live? What place am I in? C1. Yes, I am. Better believe it. You're in C5. Alright. Spider-Verse, symbiotes for each science. Yeah, I will have science, so. Well, we got a Kingmaker, so it's not the end of the world. It did not give us another. They didn't get another green at all. I'll have to message my alliance most likely and ask for help planning my path, because I didn't plan my own path well once in preseason. Path 5 is so weird. Because you can't use debuffs to like put slow on anyone. They just shrug it off. You're gonna pay for that, dude. Unlucky. It is what it is. I'll take 2,000 points. Haven't even clicked on this page today. Yep, C5. Benito's 10 points above me. Surprised I haven't got a message about that yet. Vigorous. Where did you see him? Is that my friend? Dude, I did not know he played Battlegrounds like that. Oh, okay. Well, their count stats look right. Four. Yeah, this is all doable with these accounts. Now, I haven't seen their fights. I haven't come across one. Okay, there's some variation in the accounts. Maybe they're just newly recruited. Just seems highly sus. Well, I think it's one of those things until you see fight stats from them or something. Suited Legend title was rather easy with 8 cards in the deck. It does help, doesn't it? It does help. Ooh, we're rank 118. Let's keep going. I do care about my rank in this. I will crush everyone. Even you, Sniggle. What rank are you? %. Wait a second. I took gambling orders from someone who's at 11%? No. Oh, that should kill you. Haven't used the coins yet? Ah, okay. Did you say you're rank 18? I'm rank 118. Ooh, there's a good run with 236. Odd one out. Right. If I had a few other people that would do it as much as me, we would push past people to A1. It'll be very similar to my Battlegrounds points, and I'm going to do both just as much. If there's any risk. Oh, wait. I'm getting hella unlucky. Go for the gain 1, gain 2. Do a big trade. Like, I'll probably trade everything but the green ones, because I could get a 4 and a 5. I could get a 4 and a wild, 5 and a wild. I could get a lot of things. The 6 and the 12 are too far apart to try for that. So I'll probably swap 5. Stalker, agent, everything to the right. Erlet, thanks for the follow. Yeah, but the energy only helps you so much, right? Because you don't get the ×3 multiplier. I should have joined a squad builder alliance before this started. I wonder if there's actually alliances just focused on it. There's got to be, right? Bonus points for each tech. There will be 1 for sure, so I have 30 energy refills. No one else in my ally is pushing this. If this was permanent for sure, there would be alliances focused on it. All of that's going to go to Battlegrounds, so I have to find a way to keep tokens. I do so many Battlegrounds, I can't keep energy refills. Get an open slot so I can get A2 Scream, and that alliance would be called Squad Builders. I would, if Squad Builders was like a year-round thing and they just kind of changed it a little bit every couple months or something, I would definitely be in a Squad Builder alliance. What do we got here? Oh, well, it's the end anyways, triple threat. I need to save 12 per Valiant grind and story as well. Oh yeah, you do. You do want to be doing that. Top 3 defenders in Battlegrounds. Well, we're in Gladiator Circuit week 1 to 2, so that's always iffy, but Serpent is definitely a pain unless you have Kushala or you get really lucky with Spiral. Deathless Thanos is a headache. Null's pretty bad. Kindred is pretty rough. I mean, certain things get a hold of him. Man Thing. I would think right now the ones that I least like to see are oh, Maestro 2 are the big cosmics. Wait, I just got Faction Reaction. Is that the good one? It's an okay one. Spiral Cook Serpent easy. There's a lot of ways that for that to mess up. Played the new Act 10 stuff, so I have a lot of resources to rank up some champs. Chatham Goatlock is right there. But you know my BG roster better. Also, just got Soulheart, but didn't know why he's so good at the moment, so I just need to figure him out. To use him offensively, you have to like study it and learn it. On defense, you just don't want to put him in the way of like an armor break. Earlier, thanks to the follow. Yeah, don't put him in the path of like Punk or Butterham, Null, Medusa. You should rank some people up, Gav. I don't know where you're getting all that from, but that T Beta to rank 4 for weeks 3 to 4. He's the only champ who counters glancing with steady buff. I don't know if I would rank Beta Ray Build just for that, but that's up to you if you enjoy using him otherwise. I got Mr. Fantastic rank 3 since level 2, but he doesn't seem that great. I've never been a like Mr. Fantastic fan. So this is my path. I have Nova, Man Thing, Org, and Onslaught. Is there Phyla food? Any Phyla food? No, because this has Safeguard. Sorry. Prylevel good. Got her today. Was out of the loop for a while. I like Prylevel a lot. I think her damage probably is reliant on Ascension. I think Collectives actually help it out a lot because of the type of burst it is. But I enjoy her a lot. So, I guess I'll just have to figure this out at some point. I don't really know. A poison immune interceptor that doesn't rely on debuffs. Like, I have no clue. Is Beta Ray good in towers? I think I saw someone talking about using him, but I could not tell you what. Yeah. I need to be able to regularly intercept him. Debuffs are kind of pointless because if he like slow or something, because whenever he dashes forward, he's gonna purify them. Be right back, can punch 40 in towers. Okay, have fun. Wonder who the bands are. Oh. My bad. Oh, what are these bands? Wooly Micro thanks to the follow. Punk with Shothra synergy gives poison immunity. Yeah, but you have to do a fight with Shothra first to be able to give the poison. Maybe you could do the onslaught. Am I missing something? I'm not sure. I'm guessing this is their off-season bans because some people don't like to do their real bans because then they're like, oh man, people are gonna figure out our secret, and maybe they didn't realize today it started because they were like playing poker or something, and they didn't change to their real bans. That's all I know to figure, man. Been loving your warlock recently? I don't think those are words that I'll ever be able to say. But I'm glad people are enjoying him. I'd like to see that people, when they hear that someone's going to be ascended, they're like, eh, you know, like, whatever. I did it to Dust in a tomb, right? Rivals Monster, thanks for the follow. And then whenever like they get their hands on the Ascended Champion, they're like, oh, I use them every day now. This is my go-to. Sleeping on him. I know what he's about. What was the thing or the interaction at first when Nico first came out that Warlock wouldn't work for him? I can't remember if it was a bug or what, but it was like super weird because, like, in theory, he's poison immune. He's a tech, not a cosmic, so it doesn't turn into acid burn. So you should be able to use him for on defense, but there was something that made it not work. I just can't remember. I did 7 new rank 2s, but got no rank 1s left now, so I'll have to do 2 to 3, and that takes a lot. Well, you have a lot, so it should be okay. Ooh, we're gonna grab the Force Reversal. We looking at the colors of the event or the numbers? Both, really, depending on like what you're chasing. So I just picked up bonus modifiers, which is a squad containing 1 of the ISO, a 2, a 3, a 4, and a 5 in the same faction. So I first want to like look at my factions and see maybe who's close to that, but it doesn't matter because I'm gonna keep choosing gain. And then from there, I'm going to try to whittle it down. This is more complicated than Lunar one? Oh, no. I think this is infinitely simpler. I beat Arcade in like 30 seconds with him throwing. Without him throwing a single special with Warlock. Well, he's not bleed immune. But you can just parry heavy for life. And then you know, just kind of SP2 your hideaway. It's pretty easy. Gain 1, gain 2, and then choose what has the least chance to give you anything. Like here, if I just dump everything that's not Spider-Man, Penny, and Stark, I have a chance at getting something. Like, even if it's just faction reaction. But it could be super suits, it could be certified fours, because there's the 13, the ISO, and the 10. And I just trade 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. The lunar one was very... I never knew like what was really going on. And I still did pretty good on him. But I'm a big fan of these. Did I do the epilogue yet? Yes, I did. Took me like 30 minutes. My God, it was easy. I know. And then some people aren't happy with the rewards. I'm like, but you didn't spend a lot of time. It was basically free. I'm sure next month the rewards will be better. See, we got a faction reaction. Plus we get 250 bonus points, so another 3,000 point hand. Is the epilogue going away or no? No, those are permanent content. Like that's basically act content. Is how to look at that. Did I hit the fight button? Yeah. Am I still? I'm live. Oh well, Devin, I bet those are gonna be good. I'm super close to Elder, that's why I asked. Yeah, no, there's no fear. Like, you don't have to be like, if I don't get Elder tomorrow, it's gonna be gone. It'll be there. I'm at the point where it doesn't even matter what's there in the beginning. I'm just choosing gain 1, gain 2. I mean, oh, I'm all fine with Lycon and Sorosities. I can just use well, I guess it depends on what we're allowed to use, but just use Juggernaut. Sorosities, like, either take Odin and get pre-fights, or use a Cosmic with a lot of buffs. If possible, a damage and debuff also, and call it a day. Should I finish on my book 1 100% or start book 2? Go ahead and start on book 2. Just keep moving forward as much as you can until you get to a point where it's costing every single one of your revives to do a boss. You just made me yawn. Thanks for that. Sorry, I don't know what makes me do it, but it happens. My PTSD from initial completion is getting to me. I was so happy when I was in Act 8. I don't think I had any PTSD from it. It's 6, and when I did 6 was after the first nerf, not the big one that just happened, but the first like curve down a little bit, and I still was like, this is impossible. Then of course I learned to play CGR better and really utilize Hercules right. That changed. I do gain one, and then if I get something to chase from the squad, take some swaps in the second round. Interesting. Like if you're within reach or something, that makes sense. I'm in the main screen for squad builders where you see your rewards. It says my rank is top 1%. Is that for real or just something everyone else sees? I just need to do Doom and Karina 2 more times, then I'll be 100% Act 9. Oh, dude, you'll cruise through that. I don't know how the top 1% thing is looking. My mouse is always getting stuck. Always getting stuck. Do they update? Wait, nope, that's the wrong thing. This thing. Where is? Gosh, I guess let's focus on Vulture and Mysterio. Or I could drop every Stealthy into the left and Mysterio. Do that. The reason is because most people haven't played the event yet. I'm top 1. Oh, see, there you go. Back. I'm about to trade in most of the Spider-Verse. I don't think I'll have any Mystics, but I don't know. I guess I'll take a shot. Ooh, second lowest hand for me. MCOC for Titania. Sure. Woohoo! 50 points. Well, there's a good setup right there. Antivenomoid and Black Tarantula. Let's see if we can get the thing. He couldn't evade her at all last time. Got that time. Double Fury! timing on that is weird for her. How has poker gone? It's gone pretty good. It was better at first, and you want me to chase the foes, I guess? Oh gosh, come on. We got a ways to go. No yawning. Gonna have to go get a hydration drink. Thank you. Ooh, okay, we got 2 wilds. We could do swap 4 of everyone to the left and see if we get 2, 4, 5 in green or red. What's the fantastic? Why is it giving that to me? 4 champions. Oh, the 2 3s. So I would still keep that. Go for 5 of a kind. Did I mess up my chance to do that? Pretty sure that doesn't exist. Right, because there's only 2 suits. Why did I? Oh God. Let's just do this. I think everyone who makes vids on YouTube that has a following hates the rewards of the epilogue. As per usual. I just think it's silly when it took 30 minutes. And it's obvious, we know it's the first one of 4. So just like act rewards progressively get better, this will progressively get better. Like, I don't... Yeah, I'm an immediate satisfaction kind of person too, but you have to start somewhere. What better time than now? All hell. Can't stop us now. By the way, those aren't the actual reward. The reward is so dark green. Yeah, well, there's also that very valid point. Like, anything else is a pleasant additional surprise. It's really about her. Turn to landing. Let's see. Rank 111. Yeah, this is a gain 1 situation. You hit the reverse? No way, Sniggle, that's awesome. Were you doing it on full pay? Did you do it with a token? My ally mate got 110,000 hit for his first time, and then got a 60k. He's lucky as hell. 110k hit. No, that's energy. No! What did he hit for 110k? I have 2 AG of every class, but no tech. Hate that shit. Oh yeah, I was gonna use Radiance to get another Awakening gem, because we're like 2,500 away. Without the 3 times thingy. There's no way to hit 110k without the 3 times thingy. So, he either was using it, or he's not right about his score. It's one of the two. Well, there's no way. I mean, look, the highest score you could get would be certified force out of this. Yes, we have drops, Mark Twain. But the other thing you could do is the reverse force, which is 20k, plus you getting the super suits for 5k. And let's assume you got the thing where you did 500 for every faction member of that, and you had all 8. You had 4,000 plus 5,000 plus 20,000 would be 29,000, would be your highest without. Now, if you had the 3 times, you would still be just short of 90,000. So something on it is a little bit off. I think that's why currently the rewards were not that exciting. BG3 map is done. Now it's time to plan. What lane are you on? I think I'm on lane 5. Yeah, I'm on intercept. I have Onslaught, Korg, Nova, Man Thing. Just couldn't listen to the whole vid for everyone because it's kind of simple thing I've said about them being the worst rewards in the game. No, it gets a little bit exhausting when you like when you have the inability to say like, hey, this is alright, this is decent. You know what I mean? Like you should make videos and you should be vocal about when things aren't right. You should, and you should speak out about it, whether you're CCP, whether you're just anyone else that's streaming or making videos. But at the same time, if it's not a problem, if it's not like in the way of the game or like taking away from fun or something, you should say like, hey, this is all right. I think people feel like typecast in certain things, but I'm not sure. And then other people have just a different view than me. You know what I mean? Like, I get mad over different things than other people. Like, I care more about things that affect my gameplay, like the AI input, modders not being banned like immediately. Like, those are things to get in the way of me being able to enjoy the game. And I think everyone forgot that he said that on stream. I don't remember him saying it, but normally when I'm restreaming the stream, I'm also talking to everyone. So, what can I even try to get here? 1, 2, 3, 4. I guess I could trade I could do 5 and just trade everything to the right and see what happens. Because I didn't get I didn't get that. I could trade 4 and leave Venom, which would give me a 1, a 2, a 3. Yeah, let's trade 4. Now that I hit it, I'm just going to go for Certified Force and Fantastic, then it's back to my story grind. Yeah, I mean, you've got the big thing. Outrage gets fused, baby. Who else was saying that to me the other day? Someone was talking to me about it, like, have you considered just doing, like, rage videos? Like, you got a lot to say. I'm like, yeah, but I also have, like, positive things to say. They're like, yeah, but your YouTube needs subs, right? Like, you could rage sells. I think they said almost exactly what you did. Like, I'm okay with the rewards because they are not hard to do. That's exactly what I said. It was easy. It wasn't time consuming. So they're basically free. Exactly. Thank you, Zemo. For the effort put in, the rewards are fine. It's just not at content, though. It's a rehash of at content. So it's not going to be brand new because we're facing things that we already did. We're winging us back current. We're going back and collecting all the shattered pieces. They shouldn't have put it in the act menu. Maybe. I don't know where else you would have put it. The special quest thing on the main fight screen is a little bit long. But you know, like, we've fought Citalis, we've fought Bahamut, we've fought all of these people. Right, and I agree. I think calling it Act 10, and Truth and I were talking about that a little bit earlier, is a little bit... See, like, it's okay to say, I'm okay with what it is. I think the representation of it, whether visually or wording-wise or whatever else, misled feelings. Oh, okay, cool. That makes sense. Yes, always push story. Just blast through it. Okay, this is the only, like, just generalist thing here. Yeah, this is fine. Because I'm only leaving Venom because he can be a lead or a back. And we have Hobgoblin to... Oh, wow, that turned into a Kingmaker. Didn't expect it. And got 120 bonus points. I expressed that in Seasons Vids. Well, good for you. Poker worth doing? I think it's worth doing. I also think it's fun to do. But yes, I think it's worth doing. It's pretty chill. Hold on, why did I just take so much damage? What? So is it right to assume this poker event is basically just luck-based and not skill-based? There are factors of both. Just as much as in Battlegrounds, getting a good draft can determine whether you win or not, but you also have to have the skill to use that draft. Hold on 1 second.
Artifacts humming with a power untold. Trophy token shining a shimmer of cold. Elders marks cast shadow on the ring. Victory shields feel the bite and the sting. Raid tickets bought with blood and the soul. Mysterium keeps the end. retreat when the artifacts glow. The seeds of the elders are starting to grow. From the shards of the fallen to the peak of the throne, the tally of items is written in stone. And Ian watches as the balance shifts, sifting through the glory and the temporal rifts. Battle chips grinding in the hopper of time. The mountain of gold is a seasonal climb. Catalyst sparking with an emerald light. Isoate flooding the veins of the night. Trophy tokens traded for a legacy brand across the expanse of this desolate land. Elders marks cast shadow on the ring. Victory shields feel the bite and the sting. Raid tickets bought with blood and the soul. Mysterium keeps the engine in control. Catalyst burning through the fabric of space. Isoate pulsing at a frantic pace. Boost ignited for the final stand. Holding the destiny in a heavy hand. And iron guides the ascent through the contest maze, and gathering units and gold in a frantic haze. Battle chips stacked high for the ultimate.
Stand back. Yeah, Zod put it best. You can get a lucky draw, but you have to use it right. For me, I'm just gonna keep doing draw one and keep an eye on the bonus squad for the reverse force thing. Is there a point in time when this Captain America ever did anything, or was he just like a synergy person, or? Mr. Hulk, thanks for the follow. Oh, let me check up on. No. Probably between this and Arena. Also kind of want to knock out AQ to get another Ascension. I wish I could go back and do AQ and get another Ascension too. I know that sounds weird, but like I would pay $10 to reset my EQ. Keep what I have and just I just rank 5 him even though he's not ascended yet. It's a tough call, dude. Because the Ascension makes a pretty big difference. And one example of that is the guy that snipes all the time. Roger, he runs an unascended Sandman, and I can take him with like literally anything. And one of the mistakes he always makes is drafting him thinking that it's like an ascended Sandman that he's putting on defense. And I know the difference because like I'll beat his and I'm like, wow, that was stupid easy. And then I go to fight like the next person and theirs is also rank 4 Ascension 1. And it's rank 4. But I'm just saying, like, then I go fight someone else's who's rank 4 also, but Ascension 1, the two fights are like, I mean, they're worlds different. I guess the logic though would be you're eventually gonna ascend him, right? So why not make the investment because he's worth it once he is? Sometimes I think if I shouldn't have ranked 5 to him instead of Silk. But I've been having a blast with Silk, so I'm gonna swap Iceman, Vulture, Spider-Gwen, Craven. And then I give the symbiotes a chance. Oh no, I have to swap 5. No, I don't. I can swap 4. I can give the symbiotes a chance and the friends a chance. I just wish that it was like the box ones where like you knew for sure, even if it's a couple months down the road, you're gonna get it. I got another science gym day, so I have 4, so I just randomly gave one a She-Hulk. I mean, I don't even have She-Hulk. I never picked out one of those selectors because I always choose resources instead. Isn't there like some debate whether She-Hulk likes or dislikes her Ascension or her awakening? Like, gets in the way of something? I go all in on A2 Ham Spotter Punk. I don't think any of them really need it though. It's true that letting those 3 fly under the radar can benefit you sometimes more than having them. It makes her worse against Mystics, right? Having those 3 fly under the radar sometimes can help you more than having them like do their very best punch. Well, I don't know which one I'm gonna get. So this sucks. Well, I got Captain's Order. 3, 4, 5, 6. Man, I'm getting really close to that reverse thing. She reduces their power rate, and She-Hulk needs the opponent to throw specials to refresh her furies. That is exactly the thing that I'm thinking about. That is exactly it. That's so funny. Probably only to me. That's okay. Rank 88. Let's see. I could also buy magic at any point in time. I just need 3 tokens. Boom. If I see a video, would you watch it so I can see your reaction but not show it? Oh god. I don't know, I guess. Now I need to learn it. If you could see a video of you using it, I'd greatly appreciate it. You want him to react on stream but not show what he's reacting to? Okay, that's dude. I wish I could edit things like that. Okay. Oh my gosh. Dude, that's evil. Been cutting and clipping all day for distracting your stream. They're used to me like ADHD now, don't worry. Just, I'm here 1 minute and like I forget that I'm streaming and I'm like, oh sorry. I guess I thought I was being watched by a T-Rex. I just completely stopped all movement. Yeah, Tism got me and I left. I left for a minute. You know you have too much radiance when you're spending it on AGs. Dude, what am I supposed to use radiance on? Like, I have no clue. It's true, we put up with Craig. We tolerate Craig. Oh, okay. Speaking of tech gems, I guess tech would be the only one I think we don't have, so it'd be cool to get that. Isn't tier 7 basic like stupid expensive? And also I have overstock. Gotta keep working on all the others. Alright, man. Thanks for the laugh. Hey, you know what? That is the first time I've ever been like, oh, it'd be cool if we got one of these, and that I got them. You know, some of these screenshots, I always tell myself in my mind, I'm like, yeah, but you're gonna cut that out, and you're gonna like make a thumbnail out of all this stuff one day, and I don't do it. I just look through it and I remember the day, and then I'm like, all right, well, I'm done looking at that. Yeah, look, this is my only tech gem, so that's super cool. Well, good for fucking you. That's amazing, Elijah. Thank you for giving me the idea. I'm using some radiance on the magic tokens so I can get all those bundles. I want to rank up Ghost Rider. Tier 7 basic is 80,000. See, that's just ridiculous. Like, why would I pay for that when I have 20? Okay, so that's my issue with radiance, right? Because it's pitched to us and it's shown to us as a premium, as the in-game currency, right? So I don't want to just throw it away. I don't mind like 15k, 20k or whatever. But at the same time, there's nothing that I would go spend 200,000 radiance on because the value's not there. Tony Stark El Original, thanks for the follow. I actually thought about Zemo, instead of getting magic, getting this and giving it to Madeline. I think it would make Storm really happy. You know, but it's 8, and then I'm like back far away from getting magic again. And the second I do it, I'm pulling Madeline out of this stupid fucking Titan, so. You have Awakening gems? Oh. I'm not getting it for the gems, I'm getting it for the 6. Which is kind of funny because I also have 100-something Mystic 6, and God knows how many Saga 6. So it's not like anything I'm saying isn't making it better. Oh well. We all know I'm not going to use my Radiance. I'm not even going to use that tag gem I just got. Gems for days, just rip the band-aid off. It's fine, there's no immediate need. Like this tier 5 alpha, even if I maxed it out right, so that's all my Radiance, would be 1/6 of a tier 5. It's 80,000 for one of these, and I have 20. So for almost all of my Radiance, I could do an extra rank 3. It's good to have for like tier 4, tier 3, tier 6 when that runs out. The tier 3 alloy crystals are such a gamble, dude. I kind of hate them. I do normally grab some of these. I already grabbed my 6 stones. My class Ascension things. I only buy those when I'm close to one. I got the mystery point. I guess I could get the Spider-Punk emote, right? Because I use Spider-Punk all the time. That seems on brand, like, for the channel. I might start switching some branding to Spider-Punk or something. But I like that my branding, you know, it has MCOC and stuff on it. Got colors. But it doesn't have any like copyright tie-in. Gems for Dave just ripped the band-aid off. I did read it. All right, Starks, have a good night and rest well. I'm spilling this damn bottle all over me. Like I've never drank before. And you got 6 for days, you whale. I'm not a whale. Would a whale say things like, I'm not a whale? No. Whales are proud of being whales because it shows their, you know, how well off they are. There's no reason being ashamed of being a whale. You're what's keeping the lights on in the game. Force reversal, and there's no way for me to get it. A2 Red Bull and First Appearance AA says otherwise. A2 Red Bull was basically sponsored, and AA, that was the first sell after CCP. I maxed that sell out, like, celebration of getting CCP. Like, we did, like, 2 days worth of opening stuff and ranking. We did the short little collab with Benito, where he and, you know, I had like 500 people, he had like 500 people, so our chat's combined was like 1,000 people. Like, everyone bullied me into using 90% of my rank up stuff in like 10 minutes. And everyone laughed at it, and it was fun. So yeah, that's all that was. No way for me to get force reversal, so give me this. Can't decide if I want to gain or if I want to swap. Because I kind of want to swap these three. I want to try for 11 and 13. And then I can swap 4 if it doesn't work. But I could literally do gain 2 and get 11 and 13. And no matter what, I can still swap 5. I'm going this way. Wow, why did he hit so hard? There's a Kingmaker. Good bonus. Oh, it's the 3 8s and the 2 10s. Yeah, I kind of want to chase that certified force though. If I swap Wolverine to the left and Red Goblin, I have a chance. Yeah, that's fine. Mark, thanks for the YouTube sub. Appreciate it. Let's go if you can hear me. I'll try to record one, but it'll probably be after the stream, so it'll be like tonight. Got this for this guy really quick. What are we at? 800K? 800K what? Viewers? Not yet. I'm working on the viewers. That was the wrong thing. Whoops. I don't think that faction has any mystics. Does have spy or science. I still have the Kingmaker, but yeah, I know. I know. Well, we stuck with the Kingmaker, but we got more points on the bonus. 10, 11, 12 ISO. We literally just missed the 13. That is it. Look at all them ISOs. Jeez. Turkey's a good choice for this. Whoops. Yeah, it's a nice Kingmaker. I keep screenshotting that. I'll probably show my fiance. That's why I was screenshotting. I know he's gonna get some too. It's Alverdadero. Thanks for the follow. I missed your name. I'm sorry. So what's the strategy here? So round one, I basically always pick to gain one. Then you get this like bonus offer pop up. Force reversal is the one I would like to get, but it's like doing the opposite of a certified force. Instead of 10 up to ISO, you want ISO up to 5 in the same faction. And it just kind of looks like I don't have that. So I'll take. I got 2 more, and I had like 3, 4, and maybe a wild. It could be possible to trade for it. I guess I'm not going to pass it up. Let's see. And then I almost always on this one take this also because this is gain 2. So then you end up with 8 in your hand, and you can trade up to 5 the next time. So you can basically try to make any arrangement work. Like if you just look at it for a second, it's really annoying you can't just swap one first round. I do agree with that because I've had a lot of times that I was set, except for one. Like with the second or third hand that we did, and I ended up having to swap 2, and it cost me the big one. Yeah, I do gain 2 pretty much always. Sometimes I contemplate like, oh, well, this is already right here, but it just feels like you can always, if you keep taking, you have enough that you can trade to whatever you want to trade. You gain, not swap any, and gain 1 first round. I do gain 1 on the first round, and I gain 2 on the second round, and then the third round I trade up to 5, depending on what it looks like. because I feel like that's been giving me the best. Game 2 is broken. It kind of really is. I feel like that's been giving me the best. Spread. Because once you get to 8 in your hand, there's something that you can make happen. I've had 2 times, I think, that one time I got a lone wolf and one time I got a double trouble. No, a deadly duo. See, like already I'm at a captain's order. Of course, I'm going to trade to swap that in. So I picked the bonus of don't tempt me half. That would be against the rules. I picked the role reversals, so I kind of feel like if I take just 5 and swap them with it, I would have a chance, but I think what I'm gonna do is this one, the Spider-Verse. It's got a 7, 8, 9. So I just need a 6 and a 10 or a 10 and 11 to make that into super suits. I think I'm gonna swap 5 and take out Sable, Venom, Deadpool, Mysterio, Electro. Because that's 5 cards and I only need 2 and they can be in 2 different directions. That is super annoying. Is she gonna kill me? So bonus points for each Spider-Verse on your team, which is what I'm going to try to do, because I'm trading everything that's not Spider-Verse right now. In Squad Builder, do you know if the Spiderweb icon acts like an ace in real poker? It should count as both a 1 and a 14, as far as I know. I can? You can what? Oh, look, that's my second or third lone wolf. Dude, that sucks. If I had pursued... Oh no, Silver Sable was green, never mind. I was thinking that 4/5. I thought Silver Sable might have been 3, but those are symbiotes, those are villains. Okay. Well. Oh, I got 450 bonus points, so the round was not a complete and total shitter. Oh, and the M, it's on Black Tarantula and Hobgoblin, stands for multiversal. They're wild for any card number and any suit. Oh, okay. Well, people have been asking a lot, so this is like a good setup here. Played like 4 hands earlier, didn't get into outside of normal poker rules. Well, luckily it's closer to the first one. It's just you pick these bonus modifiers, and um, I had thought it was an ace, but then I saw there's a 13. ISO is a ace. Yeah, okay. Yeah, we're still gonna gain 2. ISO is an ace, yes. How long are you streaming for? Most likely about 4 more hours. How much Tarantula? I don't really know what I'm doing with him, so he's alright. How do you get him? TRB. No, those aren't out yet. This is just the squad builder mode. You get a 2-star of everyone that's in it, so that you have them in your roster. So I don't actually like have him. I really missed that. Branch, that seems bad. But I'll get added to the epilogue for elders and the squad builder, and it's the first day of the new season of war. And I have no clue what I'm going to take on my path. So. I took A2 pinning it to rank 5. Because she's fun. Yeah, I definitely would. I think I would take her to rank 5 if I had her even A1. The A2 would make it for sure. I guess I should give up Iceman, Lizard, and I'm debating if I want to give up Spider Ham. I guess I kind of have to, right? Because I either need like a 2, I need a 7. I could almost give up Miles Morales too. If I'm going to give up Spider Ham. 1, 2, 3, 4. God, I hate the sound of that duck. You just need that 7 for a straight flush now? Yeah. That's why I traded everything. Because He's wild. So 3, 4, 5, 6, 8. I just need the 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I'm going to trade that, and then Miles Morales to the right. Bonus points for each Spider-Verse. Well, that's what I'm going for, so. Well, we got an 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8. Oh well, it's still 3,600 points. You could have kept Miles. I was thinking about it. Since you're the only person who knows Command Mike said that was Rich Man, I don't know why no one else noticed. Yeah, I couldn't tell you why I didn't notice. It's not like I was purposely trying to miss that, but. Hey bro, does anybody know where our Alliance Coliseum ring? No, I haven't heard any timeline on it. No. Okay, you didn't notice, but other careers, how many summaries or videos on these streams didn't notice? Yeah, if they're putting out videos on it or like journaling it, you would think they would have caught on to that. But, you know, I feel like it's weird that I didn't catch on to it because that's a pretty standout sentence there. Yeah, Mario Friday is pretty safe to assume, but there's no telling. I'm just gonna hit the gains. I gotta get my gains, y'all. Gotta get them gains. You know, I could do this first. Force reversal. I agree. Probably like tomorrow or something. Yeah. They have not said anything officially though. They haven't said anything to me, so you're not like missing out on info or something. Forgot to hit him. Woohoo. 2 and a 5. I think I want to trade. So it goes A's 2, 3, 4, 5. So I think I want to trade Agent Venom, Iceman, Deadpool, Scream, Kingpin. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We can keep the anti-venom. What's his parry over and over? I don't think there's any text in that, but whatever. You. Dang. I thought that was so clutch when I saw the wild go in. We did get a 3, but we didn't get a 4, and we didn't get a 3 in the right suit. Not if they're helpful for full rotation. Carnage and Venom's a good start. We're gaining 1. City game mode is back. Well, not every game mode is going to be for everyone. I personally love poker. I am also an addict. Very prone to, what's it? Addictive personality. And gambling definitely a fun thing for me. I also just really like it. You get some of the gameplay in too. Let's just see what it gives us. We don't have anything right now. You don't like any game mode that doesn't require any skill, like Arena, for example? I do a lot of hours over a lot of days in Battlegrounds. So for them to have something else that I actually enjoy doing is a nice, like, calm reprieve. If it becomes too much of a thing on the channel, I'll do a little bit of Battlegrounds or something. But everyone else is going to be doing this too. Yikes. Penny's really grown on you? God, I wish I could get her ascended. I don't even know what to trade for here. I guess I could dump all the science. No, all the green and the Spider-Verse, and then see what happens between the foes and the symbiotes. So 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 4. Are other people chatting? Why am I seeing nothing by myself? Yeah. Simran's talking, Kurt's talking to you. The bot talked about an ad a little bit ago. Ah, fuck that. Kurt going for the DraftKings sponsorship. This is a strictly gambling channel for the remainder of this event. Deal with it. Want that sponsorship? Yeah. If DraftKings wants to hit me up, I'll do some MCOC poker. Can't see anything with my own comments. That's weird because you're also a mod, so even any restricted view that could exist, you would still see. People are talking to you a lot right now. And I don't ever have any filters or anything turned on unless it's a sponsored segment. So, I don't know. Try to restart. Like, just close the app and open it again, our browser, whatever. Or switch to mod view and then go back to regular. Probably shitty Wi-Fi in here. Oh, maybe. It's only... Yeah. Alright. Oh, it looks like Scorpio's live. Now. Scorpio. There, y'all can follow him. Ask Twitch having a Freudian glitch. It's gotta be weird though, like if you don't see messages from other people and you hear me reading what other people are saying and you're like, who's he talking to? None of this matters. I'll take it. You finished the epilogue quest 1 already? Oh yeah. Takes like 30 minutes, maybe. And I think I probably had a harder time than most people, so. You caught that offer? Oh god, no. I have like 1,000 units. And I don't think it's worth 15,000 units anyways. I mean, it's not bad for a rank 5 and I think a regular Nexus. Not Elder. Okay, I can see everything in mod view. Now that is weird. I hate mod view. Yeah, it's weird. I mean, I use mod view when I'm watching myself right now, but that's so I can see, like, how do I show this? Like, I do it in mod view so I can see, like, YouTube and YouTube chat right here, and then I can see all the activities. Rim 6 for the follow, and Twitch chat right here. Like, I have all 3 important things, and then I can see, like, kind of how my picture looks. But if I'm not doing this, I would not use mod view basically ever. I can only see all the messages in mod view. I searched it back and it was only me again. Switched it back. That's weird. That's maybe mod view is doing something on the crappy Wi-Fi where it somehow pulls things. Getting to mod view on mobile is a pain too. It's not even like it's just like intuitive and easy. Oh, he was probably asking you that. That does make more sense. I actually did not think of that. Like, oh yeah, I bought a 15,000 unit off for sure. So half, did you already have the units, or did you have to buy units to buy the offer? Did you have to go drop 500? 400. Tech gym, rank probably 2 penny. Yeah, A2 on Adam Warlock, but I don't have any dust left. We're getting low on dust, but traversal. Yeah, I think we're in range. We're gonna try. I had to drop 400 because I wasted 17,000 units on fucking keys and elder corruption crystals this week. Yeah, but you hit, dude. Yeah, no, mod view does not autocorrect. That may be the worst part of mod view. And I rely a lot on autocorrect. Like a stupid amount. Like I can't remember the last time I just like typed something on my own. Yeah, exactly. The way I type now is with the expectation of autocorrect fixing. And I know what it corrects certain words into, so I know how to like build my sentence around it. So cool, we got a tech gem and we got a skill gem. So now anyone that I get, I can awaken without using one of my generics. It's been a while since I've actually had all the gems. So this is interesting. I think I'm gonna drop Rogue and everyone to the right and then give it a chance for either Black Cat or the Mystic to pair up with Hobgoblin and give me the reverse, the Ace 2, 3, 4, 5. I just had 3 A2s just from the event comp. I'm trying to think. Yeah, your roster must be stacked. Hate you. Y'all wells make me sick. Leroy gets where I'm coming from. Damn wells, right, Leroy? Ruin it for everyone else. 4 A2s in the last week. That's crazy. I'm too shy of A2ing my Atom, and I also only got like 1600 does. Neighbor's like, don't bring me into your shit, dude. I got Ascended Arcus finally, taken to rank 4 today. Do you just rank 4 every Ascension champ? Doesn't matter. A1, A2, go to rank 4. Whether you like them or not. Nah, Craig, even if I don't agree with you, always talk. Big spin. Yeah, fuck him. Besides negative and Hobgoblin, I don't blame you one bit there. I am going to take up negative because, and I don't mean like today. He has done his job in towers, if that makes sense. Like, in a science tower, he punches up, he gets his thing done, and you know, I don't have to like him for anything else, but for the one game mode I will use him in, it works. I brought Arcus in the towers and he started just making the defender explode. 35 point deficit, 17 seconds. It was crazy. How did you at A1? What rotation did you do? Someone told me SP2, SP3, SP1 spam, but you're not doing that in 17 seconds. Do you use him against like Fox or something? You didn't even get beyond SP1. Arcus is Craiged. It was against Fox. Oh, because armor breaks count as nullify, and whenever you nullify Fox, he takes a giant burst of damage. It's the same way that Corvus punches up really well against you. No, Leroy, that's even funnier though, so that works. Speaking of Freudian slips, yeah, that one was funny. Let me run to the restroom really quick. Right Rank 55. What's my score? 126,000. Perfect.
Sifting through the glory and the temporal rifts, battle chips grinding in the hopper of time. The mountain of gold is a sea.
I pull up on the banner like one more spin. Got 4 dupes deep, still I grin. Inbox full and my stash too thin, but I want that gold frame, let me in. Tap, 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 and the screen go bright. Swipe, swipe, swipe all night. New champ up, I feel that sting. I don't chase luck, I buy the ring. Well life, I'm that well life. Well life, I'm that well life. Cash got wings tonight. My roster loud like a VIP room. Every pull hits hard and blooms. Stuck on the wall, I just pay my way. Big red numbers on my payday. Friend list talking, bro, you're insane. I say hold this ticket, then I make it rain. Tap, 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 and the screen go bright. Swipe, swipe, swipe all night. Need one more puppy, I feel that sting. I don't chase luck, I buy the ring. Well life, I'm...
Alright, I'm back. Played that just for you, Half. Just for you. What's up, Sheepdog? I don't think I have a watch time on the bot. Of course, I have some commands that people use that I don't even know that I have enabled, so you can try to talk to it all you want. Wow, I'm just gonna take this faction reaction, right? Or should I go ahead and add on and try to go for a certified for a what's it called? Flush? Because there's 11 and 13. I can gain 3 more, swap 5. Go for it. Let's go. Might as well keep adding. mod. Getting at least 4 champions. Yeah, give me that. Tried to heavy stand over. Let me see if I can actually ask, because everyone keeps. See Pontus vid from earlier today on A2 Fishbowl? I did not. I haven't watched anything about what's it called? Mysterium. Do you want me to send it your way? Oh no, I can I've got him subscribed, so I'll be able to see it. Assuming it's a deck, it would make sense to try to burn through them on that second round. I think the game 2 is like just always the best. Because right now I could trade like Hulk, Gwen, and Infinity War. And it could literally like land any different amounts of ways. I might could drop Shocker. 7, 8. It would take 4 to connect them. I'm only trading 3. So yeah, I could drop Shocker and trade 4. Oh no, because he could connect through an ace. He could be 13 ace, 3, 4, and then a 5. Yeah, I'll just swap 3. I guess everything is Doc Ock for this one. My gosh. I genuinely don't know how they never get power against Doc Ock. Like, I don't know anything about his kit. Never used him. Yeah, mutant class is not going to be in that. Skill probably won't. Cosmic, I guess. Could be. There's a skill. When is the tower reward, or what is it called? Well, the ranked rewards for tower, I think they have like 24 hours or something. I seriously don't want to, nor have time to do this. But it's so fun. You're still going? Yeah. Why? Was I supposed to leave? Did, maybe? Oh, how's vacation? Always. Yeah. Kind of the theme. Vacation weekend now that my vid is done. Don't have to pull all-nighters now. Hey, I did see that you posted. I haven't watched it yet. I guess I got to watch Pontus's too. Why not use Thor? Is he gonna be a parry too? Yeah. Next Craig is going to stream me playing poker. He's going to commentate. It'll seem like he's playing, but it's really me, I swear. Yeah, it's like a, what's it called? Ventriloquism act, kind of. I swear, I'll just be chasing random shit. I don't want to use pinning. Not pinning. Hitting. Alright, let's see what we got. Guess let's drop Craven, Stark, Green Goblin, and Thor. Everything to the right except for Antivenom, so 4. Oh man, I was looking at Iceman's picture. Most points for each mutant, for each mystic, grade 8. Action reaction. Dang, get kind of close to that straight 12. Oh, I didn't get the 13. It was a sound idea. Cool. We got untouchable. Feels like we can chase the foes. Oh, she wants the light attacks. Are the 7-day clash rewards bugged, or is it just me? For some reason I can't claim them. Well, it's a community event, so if it hasn't reached that high yet, you won't be able to get to it. Let me see what you mean. I've been claiming mine that were available. So, like, the community is at 690,000. The next one's at 750,000. So there's nothing above it. Oh, yeah. And then you also have to look at your minimum points. Where mine says 133,000 out of 13,000 or 14,500. You have to have met the minimum. I'm going to try and do something different. Game 1, swap 4. I'm going to swap everyone that's not a symbiote. Just want to see. I've been doing the same thing for a while. Oh, damn it, I didn't do a pre-fight for power gain. One, two, three, four. Everyone not a symbiote. Curd with the 4-month streak. Thank you,
Him
Curd.
back.
Planning
Him
all
back.
done. Nice. Thank you. Glad that I don't have to plan my path. Appreciate it. Y'all just point me in a direction and I'll take care of it. Because I've seen other people claim up to the community contribution reward without meeting the minimum point requirement. I don't think there would be any way for him to do that. No shot. Yeah, I don't think so. They may be pulling one on you. Am I tripping? Maybe just a little bit. I haven't seen any type of report of that or yeah, I don't see anything. Think you're high. They may not be high, but maybe got heard what lane am I? I think you're lane 5. You're 5. Action reaction. Look at that. I still could not make it happen. That is all all symbiotes, and I could not make it happen. Are you kidding? Function reaction? I guess, right? Like, didn't function right. Why do I keep letting it pick Yeah. Alden, you want to lane 2? He can also do lane 5. You're still working for it too? But you said you got the reverse already. You got the reverse force or whatever. Alden wants lane 1. There's no way to take minis if you take lane 1, I swear. Oh, we are dead. I got you. Yeah, but I need not reverse 2. Oh, okay. No joke, I don't know what any lane is but 9, not even the slightest clue. The good news is, if your team can take path 9, they can normally take any of the hazard shift bosses, because you brought all hazard shift people. Guess we're fixing to chase an all symbiote team as well. Again, whatever. You know what I'm saying. So I got the not reversed and you got the reversed. But I want the not reversed, it's worth more points. Like, I'm gonna lose to you in points because of that. Why do you turtle after you do a special? It's very annoying. You can't use Yondu for hazard shift. Your pronunciation of things gets to me sometimes. What did I pronounce just now? Roster is everything friendly, let's be real. No shit. Symbiote? What are you supposed to say? Symbiote? Go on. Gallon, go on. I swap back and forth in that one. You need gain 1, swap 2. Like it's spelled. Symbiote? Oh. That kind of makes sense, I guess. I don't know. I think you're the only one that notices these things. I have to hear it all day. God. Man. All busting going on in here today. Action reaction. Four, five, six. So antivenom scream. I'm gonna swap the last 4. Probably just the only one that will say anything. That's true, you will say anything. Levin Fiddle Guide. If Kabam gives us into Yondu and Iceman next batch, it's game over. That would be sick. Mirror, I don't fully understand. You want to try and say it a different way? Legend. Oh, Legend title guide. You can kind of do what I do. Start off and do the gain 1 on round 1, and then on round 2 do gain 2, and then just kind of look at your deck and compare it to what these top 2 say, super suits and certified force, and see if you could trade any amount of the 8 to maybe have a shot at it, and just repeat that. Be about all you could really hope to do. What There's none of this. I want to nominate Luke and Black Hat to your new Ascension pool too. Dude, those would both be sick. Yeah, I know. I'm getting rid of the faction reaction. Oh, still got Captain's Order. Are you so delayed? Put it out with the Cosmic and Mystic box and ooh, Hood. Absolutely. Hood. Nah, we don't need the wolf. Give us Hood. Hood's fun. Let's have a fun character. I thought I had grit. Doesn't he get grit when... Ah, never mind. Cool Yondu, Icewind Black Cat. Yeah. That's a whale's wet dream right there. Which Karina is going to be playable? That's a good question. So I guess like the first one you fight, that's just like a generic Karina. The more champs command mastery, such bold the weaker your champions get without anything happening directly to them. uh, They haven't even unlocked ring 6 yet. Well, you're not going to care about it if they're not ascendable champions, because we've seen what happens when a rank 5 tries to fight a rank 4 with Ascension. So it's like, well, who cares? I need to ascend them. TJR and Kate coming once there are A4s. That's probably when it will be fair to have Kate, because I bet Kate still smokes like an A1 or A2. Swap 3, get 1. Yeah, Yondu becomes ascendable. I'm going for his A2. I don't care. Zero said, I'm going broke. I don't give a shit. Whatever it takes. You just got super suits, the Legends title, and the bonus to 20k from 1 round. Nice. We're all gonna be here talking about you guys going to the 20th anniversary brawl, and Larry's gonna have a gray beard making boycott videos. He's my favorite tech in the game. If you asked me a year ago that, I would call you crazy for sure. Yeah, dude. I know when they announced him, I was like, so. Oh, that's my triple threat, huh? All right, let's see. Swap 4. Find out what happens. Could be big for us. I'm trying to do the math to see how many people in our ally have to place where. Actually, thinking back on it, you know, Yondu was such a surprise in that Ravagers event. Because when they said they were going to put him out as a 7-star with a buff, I was like, I don't care. It's still Yondu. And, dude. I went into that event to like spend $100 to get like some rank up stuff or whatever, and then I was like, nah. The way it's set up, if even 2 of us are in the top 10 for week 1, we get 7th. Highly doubt that. You're a big fan of Scroll also. I haven't even given him the time of day. Like, to be honest. He doesn't seem like my type, so I just don't even, like, I don't even think about it. Which kind of sucks. It's a little stupid. Because the points you get for spots, 1 to 10 is massive. Yondu my go. Yondu could probably take Super Scroll, is a sad thing. He was the highlight of that event. Yeah, he was, man. It was so fun getting him for the first time after the buff, and like taking Serpent the first time with Yondu was like so cool. How much do I have to pay a CCP creator to talk to Command about lifting my chat ban? It's been like 9 years, and I don't know why I was chat banned to begin with, but they won't reply to my emails anymore. I don't even know who I would begin to talk to about that. So, there's no way that I would have any way to assist you with that. That's much more administrative than like, can't talk to them about it because they didn't receive. Yeah, that's like much more administrative. Yeah, like Leroy said, that's like support ticket. Ooh, I got another lone wolf. Who uses in-game chat anyways? I remember the first time I used him for Death of Thanos, I was mind blown. I could do that for a long time. I can't do it anymore. He's emailing the scammer, stealing his purchases. Actually, yeah, you probably want to be careful about that. You may be. Yeah, unfortunately, that's not really an area that I have a outlet to. Dog. Hey, you could always try in the official Discord. That would be maybe a place. It's like 12 years gameplay, 9 years chat ban. Just trying to get back on track with the game. None of my purchases lately have been added to my account, so I stopped. Yeah, I would definitely stop. But yeah, Discord is probably the place. Also got a 2-minute ad, so I can't hear anything you're saying right now. Cool. The purchases plural. How many times have you kept trying and not getting your shit? I do agree, Leroy. Oh, that's fair. Half's got a good point. But why did you keep trying after the first one didn't work? I would have been like, hold on, I got to figure everything out. You should reach out to Mike. Yeah, I would go to Discord and. I mean, I can't imagine that after 9 years that they're like, dude, this guy has to stay banned. I also don't know what you did, so you could have said some wild shit, and they're like, hell no. I know I've banned people in here before that there was no appeal for. I get the pop-up in game with no rewards to claim. You probably have like the negative units thing or something. Did you demand a refund or something? Yeah, half. That's exactly what I was thinking. That is exactly where my brain went when you said that. Because you can never correct for that. You may as well just start a new account. Shit, you can catch up to 12 years of play in like a month. 9 years. This time I'm gonna take the get to. That says sport ticket for Star Wolverine. I'll take the tracking. Thank you. Trying to count November will be bigger than an AM by mid-January. You could probably do it in a week, dude. I have been consistently getting captain's orders. Yeah. Well, at least that's like number go up, right? I have 1,500 units. Oh, okay, so it's not that. I thought for sure when you said that it showed up, but there's nothing in it to claim. Like, my mind was immediately like, oh, he asked for a refund or something. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. How are Spider, Ham, and Stark ISO? Oh, wait. Never mind. Never mind. Scorpion, Lizard, Spider, Ham. I'm gonna do a big one. He never got the Blade Future Control. What a time that was. He has 9 years of purchases in an inventory box. Somehow Benito's still got more shit to clear out. Dude, I mean, I'm guessing, because y'all watch Benito. Is that not a stressful reward tab? Like, Benito, are you here? Because I'm not just saying it when you're away. But my gosh. That's a fair question. You've checked your reward tab, right? Kinky. Kinky, what did you say to get banned? Your name's too kinky. You got banned. After 9 years, I still won't talk to you. Like, how kinky of a sentence was it? You know when you claim Twitch rewards, you get a pop-up in game when you open it? Yeah. I don't know either half. Like, weird. Oh, I had beef with Padme. I don't know what that means. Like his like my pet peeve rolled into one person. Said with love. No, absolutely. All the love. Shout out. Benito Bam 5. No water, hella red badges. I like beef with pad thai. Ooh, now I want chow mein. Hoosier with the emotes. Y'all use them emotes. Get my stats up. Padme is an old CCP creator, I guess. They used to get us crystals from reaching out to her. Oh, that would be a fun job. Okay, so I just went back and watched Seaton and Vega's stream video. They were able to claim up the community contribution while only having played the event once. Okay, but they could have got a high enough score. Like, I can get 30,000 in one shot, and I don't think it's even at that yet. I hope you join the Rank 5 Yondu Club soon. I've got to do an Ascenditech first. She was huge in the community when Brutal was around. Also, someone that I don't know. But I've only played for... Dude, I got both of the wilds. A 2 and a 3. But they were in different classes. But I had 2 different 2s with 2 wilds. And it still couldn't make it work. Oh, Brutal DLX, I've heard that. Brutal was the first guy to complete Realm of Legends back in the day? Yes, that's what I heard. Brutal skill, still contributing, he's behind. Oh, really? I use MCOC GG like every day. because I'm not gonna pay for on. I'm not disrespecting them at all. Like I just, the game is expensive enough. I don't need to pay for other. We got fed up with Kabam. Anyone who deals with a company or shit, even another person for a long time, eventually is gonna have a breaking point. He's in the top 100, at least in towers. This guy hasn't played in how long, and he beat me out by like 50 points? Damn. What the fuck? We're using Captain America. Beat this Supreme's ass. He's got a creator code, does he? I've actually been wanting to get like a list of those or like something. I think Pepe or his brother has one. I'm sure he's okay with Kabama. Riddle's code is MCOC GG. Duh. 16. He's in 16th place. Well, then I didn't stand a chance. He came back during banquet and he's number 16. Dude, if you like full participated in this last banquet, you're still caught up. You log in, you're gonna get like 3 or 4 free ascensions. You hit a little bit of luck on those. You know, buy a couple Valiant crystals or something. That's it. You're good. Start your new account now. You'll be fully. I mean, for real. That's what I would do. Or did you like say something so bad you got like IP banned? Why are you in Towers card? I'm just farming it. Why? Why? This is. I told you I was gonna be obsessed. I was not. Not joking. Towers is fun. Wait, where are you? I thought you said. Never mind. I read that wrong. Sorry. 175. I got to 92, 93, 92, 93, 93, 92. I still have an account, still play 3 million rating, just chat band. I mean, thanks for the follow. I wouldn't even worry about being chat banned and just don't make any purchases. I guess the Twitch drop thing sucks. You get a lot of free shit from that. I don't know. If I can get free stuff, I'd probably just make a different account. Maybe you could make a different account to contact them. Like, open a support ticket and be like, you know, yeah, but I actually pushed it. You just like lulled in a couple days, you know? You're emailing into the void and can't purchase anything? Fuck that 3 mil. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I'm pretty sure you'll get 3 mil by October. I get Twitch jobs on the pop-up when you open the game, when you claim them. Any purchases from the web store, give me the pop-up, but no reward. Yeah, all that's like way beyond anything that I would have any knowledge of, or I would go to the Discord and try and chat in the Discord. I've been 16. You rocking a BlackBerry? Jesus Christ. You hack your Nokia? What if you were like, okay, what kind of device are you on? If he was like, oh, I'm on the fridge's touchscreen. I make myself laugh too much. Sure, I'm playing on a Nokia through the Snake interface. All right. Well, if you update your device, maybe you'll be able to claim shit whenever whenever you go to the store. The Nokia battery lasts for months. That's just why I'm still not dead. It's been 9 years. He hasn't charged his phone. All right. Did I get the special thing? No. So we could basically just drop the 4 in the middle, and because we've got 13, 14, 2, 3, so we either need a 5 or a 12, and we've got a small straight. 1, 2, 3, 4, yeah. I'm back. Why does it say my chat disconnected? I'm not responding because they can't make out what he's saying with his T9 keyboard. My guess is everyone in the top 10 is buying out those bundles. The things you bought out. So you get the tokens. I was dark and had to do some chores, ate some dinner. I ate my dinner in front of the camera. I remember being able to no-look text on that shit while driving. I mean, I can still no-look text, but it was way more impressive to do it on a T9. Takes them from my pocket in class and shit. For sure. For sure. And they were so, like, no one even know you have it in your pocket. You want to stagger her or something, dude? She's just stacking up them buffs, and we're never going to be able to nullify her. Only did a few games, 13,500 points. I'm probably going to end up having to buy out the bundles, right? Because, like, I'm going to run... The community event is not caught up to where I am. I'm going to run out of the shit, the tokens. I mean, I bought 2 of them just to get started, but I thought by now we would be getting more. Action reaction. I've got 85 energy refills. I have 50. And most of those are going to go to Battlegrounds. Like, I haven't played it in a while until this year. As far as Maker goes, I don't know when it is or what I'm getting into. You still have my gifting badge? They let you have your gifting badge, but they said you can't get free shit off of the web store or whatever. I can't do anything to help, but I really want to know what you said to get banned. Where for 9 years, I won't even, like, your emails don't even go through. I mean, don't say it in chat if it's, like, terrible, terrible. It's weird to still have it since it's useless in the game. Yeah, but it's like a badge of, you know, being around. How races were you a decade ago? Yeah, like, because it had to have been race or, like... I don't know, something bad. Just can't even imagine. There's an over there for sure. I don't know, me and a command employee had beef a while back. They didn't seem to like me very much, so it could have literally been anything. Well, from the ones I talked to, they don't sit around worrying about whether they like anybody or not. they're not involved in your game. Like, at that time, Global was toxic as fuck. It's still toxic as fuck. Shit. Yeah. I wish CCP could see, like, comments on an account or something, but we're not like devs. Like literally our chat is about content creation, and there's like bug reports and odd cheater reports, things like that. I'm not saying they're around. I can only imagine that's why I got banned. There really was no other reason for it. All right, if you say so. But if you want to send me a DM with the message or whatever sentence you said, I just want it for my own. Didn't say unless everybody else wants to. Leroy. I'm gonna screenshot that and message him. What if I had screenshots? Again, this was years ago. I mean, you surely have to remember whatever. I didn't get the stupid reverse thing, so this kind of doesn't matter. It may be better to chase that 10-13. Let's try to do a swap 3 and actually chase. It was years ago, like when you were playing on your Nokia. And you can't do the updates, so that's why you can't get the shit to claim right. I'm heavy on medication, don't have great memory, I can't recall. There's someone on a block list since 2016, 2017. I feel you on the medication, man. I gotta make it through the days somehow. Yeah, but the autism has perfect memory, so no shutting that off. Select 3 to swap. Well, now I want to swap 4, so how are we going to handle that? Come on, Seraphim. I'll not be reading out my prescription list. I'm gonna have to get used to be number 2 in poker in the alliance for a change. Why is that? Elijah stays frying me. I know. He makes me laugh all the time, you know, except for when he's like just busting my balls. Oh, by the way, I've never said so. Thanks for that one. Well, we're all gonna sit around and laugh about something. That's kind of what this whole thing is about here. Normally the laughter's at me. Today, I guess it's gonna be at you. Did I forget to do the thing? Yeah, I just sat there holding my block, expecting her to stay buried. Ooh. Oh, it's early. Oh my god, it's not early. I was like, wow, he's live early. Yeah, I want to laugh about something. Laugh about my liquid crystals. I opened 200 crystals, didn't pull domino once. Dude, I did not pull domino until, I don't know, 5 or 6 months ago. And I kept wanting to rank her. I took her to rank 2. And I was like waffling on if I should use a gem on her because, you know, she has max sig and everything. And I swear to God, after I pulled her, I could not stop pulling her. This week, I pulled her 3 times. She max sigged herself in under like 2 or 3 weeks. You managed to pull her as a 7-star day or so before? Just playing. With a name like yours, Future wasn't homophobic since you're probably into begging. Why did I read it out loud? Like, I've had her as a 4-star since her release. Didn't get her as anything else until like a month or 2 ago. Amlin, thanks for the follow. Dude, Bryce's video had me in tears earlier. Oh my god. It could be, it could be. But me and my girl haven't gotten that far yet. I don't know. Seem alright to me. It seemed to take a joke or two, so I don't know, man. You'll That one's above my head. If I had a place to request something like that, I would, but there's nowhere for that. That's not something to bring up on the first date. Yeah, it is, because you need to know. Like, are we going to be cool with this? If I need to just like look somewhere else, I will. But I need to make sure you're going to be down when the time comes. How we doing? How you doing? Man, let me get 3,000 points for my hand of power. Just wow. I don't even know how many points that was just now. I still got 33 to go. All right, cool, cool, cool. Let's just keep the grind going. Bring the strap on to TGI Fridays. I love TGI Fridays. Swap 3. I am gonna swap 3. Instead of gaining 1, I'm gonna swap 3. Disgusting rewards? What do you mean? Same with Quake. I'm considering Quake as a trophy champ now because she's locked as a 5-star. Nobody really used her. I can't seem to get her as a 5-star though. That's rough. She hard carried you in Act 6. Dude, can you Quake? That's sick. Act 10 rewards? Dude, it took you like 10 minutes. And it was easy fights. What kind of rewards were you expecting? You still doing arena? It's also the first one in a series of 4. Just think of it like doing the first quest in a story thing. I have Jessica Jones, Weapon X, King, Platinum Pool, Deadpool. That's the only trophy champs I have. I don't have Jessica Jones as a 7-star and it makes me mad. I didn't even waste time. It's Elder locked. Oh, well, see? It doesn't even impact you. Elders should get more benefits? Dude, it takes someone with an Elder roster 30 minutes. And anyways, bye. Alright, you bye. Bye. Bye, Felicia. Let's do that. I don't have JJ, Weapon X, or King, and 7 stars. We get Korean G's. Yeah, I don't have any of those. I have to go to work. I'm Elder on my main. I've completed it. Oh, okay. I thought you didn't waste the time. Valiant players gotta permaban her for a year. You think she's gonna be that cracked? It was 20 minutes? I know. That's what I'm saying, you. Why? It's like, who cares about the rewards? It was 20 minutes. It's like free. It is more free than Twitch drops because it took nothing. I think I used 3 revives because, like, what was I gonna do if I could start over? They were expired. The Steve Ski, thanks for the follow. Do you guys know what the summoner looks like? Yeah, isn't he like, he looks like an astronaut or something, right? It makes me think of the No Man's Sky when the characters first came out. It's just like the helmet and shit. What am I doing? What about the original Phoenix, the one with the mask? Sounds like it was before me. Does 2-star punk not evade? Why would Kabam give out a free character that's OP? Karina probably won't be great. She'd be OP if she was behind a back paywall. That does say no for you got for free, yeah. Karina would be a trophy champ if anything, and they'll give her away. The OG player is a 2-star like they do with Jessica Jones. I guess we'll find out soon enough. 1, 2, 3, 4. Maybe keep Penny. Because that's 13, 2, 3. Swap 3. But I need 3 and 5. Swap 3. All those 2-stars we got, we get to keep. Yep. Really curious if we could keep Symbioid and Anti-Venomoid, probably. Now the last two, yeah. Add them to your roster, and then they'll do some type of mini Crucible event where you use them. You already had them all maxed out, for real. Meaning after this event, we keep them, then they're trophy champs. I don't think of them as trophy champs, but whatever floats your boat, which apparently a lot does. Ooh. Dang it. One away. And it probably was if I had swapped Penny. You say free like it wasn't extremely difficult, took a long time. Now if you wanted me, you had to pay. Aren't going to be in crystals or able to be bought. Yeah, but it took a long time for you to get an account to Elder to be able to do these things whenever they come out. I got supposedly 7 new 2-stars today. Everyone else already had maxed. I don't have my 2-stars maxed. I've never invested in that. The 2-stars that I have maxed have come from like these events. I just don't think. Oh, I can't evade him. He's got true accuracy. I don't think she's gonna be terrible. They would make people mad. I remember when Deadpool first dropped in the game, he was behind a paywall, though that I know it was foreshadow. Dan G. Caldera, I think so called. Every chapter I won is fully leveled up regardless of what rank they are. Oh, I have so many people that don't even have ISO, dude. I didn't know true accuracy shut down his evade. For some reason I thought that he was like the other evade people and he like turned it off. Since they've been trying to like stifle true accuracy. What progression are you thinking? Because they're pretty widely available at Elder. I just got 7,500 today from that stupid thing everyone's complaining about. Yeah, and you have ISO and gold for days. I don't want to hear it. I'm not complaining. I don't invest in that. I was there when Death Sentence released. Couldn't get him now. The only way to get him is 80,000 units, which you need for Banquet. Summer Sale, and even if you skip Summer Sale, it would take 3 years of time, which that is not free. Yeah, but when he came out, he was free. If you did those things when it happened, just like right now, if you do these things to get her, you can't say, well, she doesn't, you can't say he doesn't count as free because now that the window to get him that way has closed, he doesn't count as free. You're valiant then? They'll probably start to pick up for you. But, I mean, all we can do is speculate, and obviously we want her to be decent, right? Like, so many of us are going to be hopeful on it, because Karina's cool. She's been the base of the whole storyline. Like, we don't want to get through it, and the trophy champ we get is like, you know, park it on the shelf and forget. When do maximum become the whale that you are? Or the sweat that you are? I don't know. I'm also hoping that Korg isn't too much of a pain in the ass for Apex. Oh yeah, that could be interesting. Did they release the tags when they talked about that? Or we can go look at them, right? He isn't free now though. Karina will be there forever, but Thanos is now stuck behind a paywall, maybe? Right, but don't you think, like, in the people complaining that they don't have Deathless Thanos and... Oh yeah, Ascension could have a time limit too. That's very true. Maybe, like, now they're looking at things like to not do again. Like, they didn't come out with another Dark Phoenix this year because of how badly that turned out. Also, it helps pinpoint my luck. It took me 12 years to pull him. Finally did, then couldn't stop pulling. Oh yeah, for sure. Anytime you can't pull someone, once you get them, just get ready to drown in them. At least 4 champions. Exactly, Elijah. Nobody get a decent run of Banquet though. I'd like to get a 6-star Jessica Jones, Thanos, or Maestro. I have OG Thanos. Maestro's not trophies, so. But since he was in that Karina event, maybe they'll have like a special select or something with him. 6, 7, 10, 11, so 8, 9. So swap 3. Old King and a Crystal way back. I don't know if they're still in those. Yeah, they're probably in like the Banquet Crystal, the Greater Banquet Crystals, whatever they call them now. I don't really remember until they talk about it. Superior Banquet. Yeah, now they're called Banquet Crystals. Excuse me. But it's the same. Damn it. There's not gonna be any mutants. There might be still. We'll Eddie back and have coming to join us. We're gonna cook Banquet. Yeah. My first lone wolves. Nice, 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 nice. I've gotten 3 or 4, I can't remember. Oh, deadly duo. I should have chased that. I should have just done the double gain like I always do. You got way more options to swap. God damn, I always forget. Finally ate my last homemade chocolate chip cookie. Those were so good. They looked good. The one I think they're the ones you sent me here more recently when you got back. Did this huge challenge earlier? I don't remember the name for the other one. Perfect something, I think it's called. Been a hot minute. How's it going? What's up, Triple Bob? How are you doing? Yeah, the one just to me. Yeah, those look good. I'm the first player you've seen close to level 69. Yep. Last time we talked was legit the day before I got in a crash. Oh, shit, Bob, are you okay? I mean, you're talking, so I'm gonna assume yes. Nothing too major. Oh no, I completely agree, Toasted. And they said during Battleground Brawl that there was gonna be a catch-up method, and they haven't talked about it since. So, like, who knows? But there should definitely be something. Can you heal block, please? I guess not. It's fine. Even with the heavy charge, can't kill X23. Doing much better in recovery. Didn't really mean to miss like 3 weeks of streams. Well, dude, you come like your health and getting better comes first. Dark Phoenix is even attainable? No. Those gacha boxes where the catch up they talked about, then they would have said that they were. That's not the catch up. What they were talking about was like a non-unit, non-spending way. Like, I'm trying to think of something else they've done that's like catch up. Like, my car is in worse shape than me. Well, that's what it's there for. Is so that, yeah, they were chef's kids. So that the car takes the beating and you get to wake up. So like during banquet milestones. Yeah, but that was just one. I don't know. They haven't said anything about it, so. But you know, Elijah's right. I mean, just call the catch-up method the thing that still cost you 5,000 units. I'm not gonna lie, this is on you. If you just stayed at home and worked on maxing towers, this would have never happened. You're okay, God. What were they supposed to say? The same way that they say everything else. So remember on blah 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 when we talked about blah blah blah. Here it is. Now introducing these. You're going to see these at different periods throughout the year. Just like they do with everything else when they follow up. They make sure to tie it back in so that it's like, here you go. Here's your little bow. I like what they did with my show now, Karina. Redo challenges, get them. Get the Thanos and Phoenix and something like that. They're not going to touch Phoenix. We're literally crazy. People up in the early hour. For real. My priorities should have been better, but hey, now I can cosplay Charles. Bob. We live with Aaron Brother. This poker event is your redemption arc. Yeah, you just gotta beat me out to prove how serious you are about this recovery. So let's swap the red, the purple, the green, the red. 2, 3, 9, 11. And I'm swapping penny 2 this time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No. 1, 2, 3, 4. All of those who are still playing are crazy. I get it. I already got the Legends title. Nice. The reason they don't do any content for the Deathless Champs is because it's dev work for content. That means nothing to the large group of people that do have the Deathless Champ already. Yeah, they just shouldn't have said anything then. Like, that's, to me, that's like the easy fix. But literally, you could just rerun the Autumn of Agony, Summer of Suffering, all that, and then like, you don't recode any of it. You assumed they meant those stupid little boxes, so lots of people are making assumptions. That's all any of us can do when they don't put things in black and white. All things serious, I'm really happy just to be here. Got too close for my liking. No, dude, I bet. That's a hard feeling when you're like, that was it. Like, that was it. I've been told they meant those boxes. Oh, okay. I love when people have their private inside source. Those are my favorite conversations. When everyone comes in a chat and they're like, it's okay. I know. I have the inside info. It reminds me of someone else that's in chat every day. I know. Just put out events and they can have new events running at the same time. They already made that. Not like they, that's what I'm saying. Just rerun those events and then people that already have them, like you would have no urge to go do it. I think you know me well enough to know I just don't make shit up. I know you're pretty determined to be right now. Didn't I cry that day? Fuck, I thought I was done for. It's amazing to be here. Glad that you are. Hey, I got super suits. So my plan worked-ish. But I didn't get this stupid thing. I've talked to a lot of people that actually have info, and they don't like me much because they never tell me squat. I mean, I can only say so much. You know what I mean? Like, they're here. They're watching. I gotta be cool. I'm just always right, mainly because I only say something when I know what I'm talking about. Yeah. I know who that person is. It's me, of course. It could be. At this point. I don't know how you're supposed to use this stupid ass champion. Why are people so obsessed with him? Why are you so obsessed with me? Be completely honest. For your final thing... Damn it, that was gonna get me killed. Now I got it. For your final thoughts about bad rank, I was asking because I'm agonizing over this rank 5 I'm sitting on looking for perspective. Maybe it's not that big of a deal. Those boxes were ketchup. Kabam needs brain surgery. I'll stop joking about your life altering event now. Oh, it is 100% me. The rank 4 Sonic. Cersei was haunting the hell out of me, and then rank 3 X23. Who rank 3 is X23? Hold on one second. That one would live with me. I'll be right back.
I pull up on the banner like one more spin. Got 4 dupes deep, still I grin. Inbox full and my stash too thin, but I want that gold frame, let me in. Tap, 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 and the screen go bright. Swipe, swipe, swipe all night. New champ up, I feel that sting. I don't chase luck, I buy the ring. Well life, I'm that well life. Well life, I'm that well life. Cash got wings tonight. My roster loud like a VIP room. Every pull hits hard and blooms. Stuck on the wall, I just pay my way. Big red numbers on my payday. Friend list talking, bro, you're insane. I say hold this ticket, then I make it rain. Tap, 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 and the screen go bright. Swipe, swipe, swipe all night. Need one more copy, I feel that sting. I don't chase luck, I buy the ring. Well life, I'm that well life. Well life, I'm that well life. Cash got wings tonight. I know the math, it don't look kind. Still, when I see that gold outline, one more bundle, one more try. My thumbs stay busy, my dreams stay high. Well life, I'm that well life.
And I'm back. Let's see. Gotta play catch up. Wow, I missed a lot. As my printed, my light was green. They blasted through red. Oh, that sucks. Everybody that ever bought pieces. Yeah, my boy pulling up and wrecking shit. People that actually think things through. Aston share, bro. I'm gonna roll up. He's here for that banquet. Let's see if this ever updated. All my Twitch things take forever to update. You can't do anything in like a timely fashion. Super Suits was a nice hit right there. Too bad I didn't have this stupid reverse thing. I've gotten it twice now without having it. Rank 6 or 17. Command said themselves now you're free to play minnows. There will be overwhelming positivity. Only whales will cry. They can give them like 1,000 units for each piece. They can play. Get GC with them. I don't know. I waited on it forever, toasted, and then finally I used my radiance. I waited till a sell event where like you got extra stuff with unit stuff. I bought unit stuff, used the units to buy the missing pieces. And one night we did the mausoleum thing, and the next day we did Necropolis, and at a certain point in time it became I can keep waiting on them to do the catch-up method, or I can just go get him and start getting to use him. So I think it's been plenty enough time. Like, there's no excuse at this point to not. Just like Dark Phoenix should be in selectors and cells now. Like, there's no reason for her to still be held back, but they'll never touch. They will not touch her. That was too much outrage, even for them. Kind of surprised there wasn't one during the 4th. Yeah, I don't know. Seems like they may have just, you know, throw all their weight at Ascension and basically make those champions not matter as much. Like a truck, but I must be blind. Where's the utility? Yeah, Toasted, I'm not complaining about anything. I'm just saying you're still upset because you don't have him. And I'm like, I got tired of having to ban him, having to consider him, and I went and got him. It's like a truck, but it must be blind. Where's the utility? Who are you talking about, Triple Bob? Oh, are you making a joke like a wreck? Oh my god. People are so mad about these rewards. I cannot understand it. I'm like, literally, it takes 4 hours to get all of Twitch drops. And that's if you don't start non-CCP and then go to CCP. This is more rewards for less time. It's basically free. You're talking about Punk? Well, he's got rupture immunity. He's got a passive parry evade. He's Spider-Verse, so if they're on a team together, Shother kills someone, she can then place a poison immunity pre-fight on him. He's immune to concussion. 4 hours of Craig. Though, sounds pretty rough. That sounds awful. I'm always surprised when people are still around after 30 minutes, to be frank. 3A1 him like yesterday, getting him from rank 1 to rank 3. Yeah, he's immune to concussion. And he's got quite the long utility list. What am I doing? Let's just gain 2. I've been here like 1 hour. What the fuck is wrong with me? Yeah, he's been here a whole hour. But I also think, Toasted, if you just like, instead of even worrying about why they haven't done any kind of catch-up method or anything, you just went and farmed the units and stuff and went and got him, you would be over and done with it. So we knew that already. How are you doing, Tick? I'm good. How are you? This community will bitch by you. It's true. This community was never told not to look a gift horse in the mouth. And I'm not saying to not complain, there's problems. I just mean, like, if you have to do a 20-minute quest to get like 7,500 AGs, a 7-star Nexus, half a Titan, what are you mad about? Let's see. Can I swap for anything? I guess I could take out everyone but Spider-Verse. Didn't I take a bonus? Yeah. So 1, 2, 3. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4. Anyways, need to go to bed. Not supposed to be up this time. Good night. All right, Bob. Have a good night. I'm glad that you're here. I'm glad that you're okay. Sorry that it happened, but you made it. Need to finish arenas. Can't stop hitting retry on the stupid poker. It would take like 3 years to get him if I don't want to skip banquet. No. Good things. Not sure what I want to do tonight, though. I'm going to eat some taquitos at the moment. I'm sure about that. Ooh, I do like some taquitos. I mean, I just participated in another event at the same time and double dipped. I'll pop in for tomorrow. Tomorrow for sure too. So talk tomorrow. All right, I will see you then. Get some rest. Yeah, just leverage your radiance. Get the pieces that you can get out of the challenges that are left. Hit it with all your arena units. If you can spare an Odin or two or something to speed it up for you, do it. Get your guaranteed free win in Battlegrounds. I'll come back tomorrow. That's real ride right there. Bob's cool. Bob's almost always here. Let's see. Like, no. Bonus points. Siege. Science class. Mystic. Our foe faction. Well, I guess Mystic. I still don't have. Yeah, exactly. And I just saw an opportunity to get him, and I moved on him. I had enough units that I could meet the rest of it in the middle, and I had Radiance because there's nothing else to do with Radiance. Let me just spend 2K to get him. I think I spent like 100 on that event or something. Because we did the math and you get like, what, 2,000 units a week or something if you do all the milestones. That's why I was treating it like banquet. And just hit it hard and heavy. And yeah, I had like it was 100 because I was like 4,000 units short. And we went and did some arena. I opened battle chips. Got like the couple hundred that I would be missing from the 3,500 from whatever came with the Odin, and we got that. And we just went and dumped all my radiance and all my units. What was your final ranking in towers? I'm not entirely sure because the number moved like right away, but I think it was like 180. What's up, Victor? That's what I was just telling Abdo. I think it was like 180. Noise? Yeah, it was alright. I tried to push a little bit further, but I just don't have the Belovery Whale roster. Like it's still a dolphining roster. Like it's eating and it's like trying to grow, but it hasn't turned into like whatever it is you need for some of the rooms. But it was cool. I didn't really care about where I placed. I just enjoy towers. Like I just think it's fun. Actually, talking about it right now makes me want to go try. And I do like the resources you get out of it. Like getting a random 2 to 3 gem or something. It's like, you know what? I have this Mystic that I've always wanted to ring. I'm gonna go throw it at him. Your top 200 Blubbery Boy. Other people could have easily passed me. They just didn't grind it. Like I was higher than half, and his account was like 3 times mine. So where I ended is not a reflection of my blubber. He kept out around 91 for most towers. That's where I was, except one was still 89, but I finally cracked the code on it. And then last night I super grinded it. Yeah, it's 93 or 94. They start dropping nice tier 5 alpha. I really wanted to get there, but it's like it's either a 45 punch up or I have to rank for people that I don't want to, and I don't have any of the ascensions that matter, except for gentle and the metamorphosis ones. Like I don't have Pity, I don't have Black Panther, I don't have A2 on Sandman, and A1 rank 4 falls off at like room 91. I'm trying to think of some of the other ascensions that like you have to have. Yeah. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, let's just aim 2. He does badly now. I will soon. 94. Oh, that was message before. Just gonna reread the same things. What time is it? Only been 10 hours. Maybe we'll beat Benito's little stream record. You know that's not what he meant. My desk is still rank 4, and I'm kind of cool with her being there. Alright, there's a 2 and a 3. Did I get the backwards? No. But I did take a symbiote. Four, 12, and him. I guess I can drop everyone that's not symbiote. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I used the last of mine on A2 Captain today. I don't know how to film. I've really been enjoying Sam. Like I'm not just bullshitting people. I think he's fun. You do an SP1 at a bar and a half of powers. Flip back up to a bar and a half. Do lock on. Do your SP1. Save your relic the entire time. And then in the big push, go to SP2. Your lock on will be just about to end. Do SP2. Blown up, man. Get a bonus for Cosmic? Yeah, I'll take that. And then we'll swap all of you. Given that you're horribly racist, I can understand why you're wrestling some. What? Oh, now I get it. Difference in radiance isn't worth the effort, but I'm just a degenerate and want to finish higher. Yeah, I mean, none of me was doing it for. Oh, I got certified force again. Nice. Which one was it on? Oh, right here. So this is 10, and then the Tarantula's 10, Null 11, Anti-Venom 12, Hobgoblin 13, Venom 14. Nice. What are the red M's? They're wild. It's a Black Tarantula and Hobgoblin are wild in number and in suit. My God, Elijah. I don't even know how I feel about that right now. Getting both is pretty rare. What can I say? I believe in the heart of the cards. Son of a bitch. Why do I still have debuffs? Can you purify maybe? Like, just... Oh my God, we're never gonna hit him again. Just let him hit you. You know what? I don't think I care for this champ. Dude. The stench and the digital footprint is too long, my boy. Y'all are wrong. I took her up during banquet. Sorry. Had to take a call, just got back. Well, I was wondering when we were going to continue this conversation about why the hell you ranked Ford X23. Yeah. Maybe I'll make a video about some of these. When did I start this? When it came out? Oh my god, it's gonna be 8 hours of footage to go through. Rank 8. I really don't enjoy that you can't pick how many champs to swap after the draw. It can change your hand so much. And then you have to
Scorpii
get rid of
underscore just
one. Wow, it's
raided
weird.
with 6 viewers.
Scorby, thank you very much for the raid. Welcome in, guys. Abdo, normally with the very first one, what I do, like almost 100% for sure, is the game one, so that I don't lose anyone, because on the next one, you can choose to swap two if you want. So if you had one you wanted to get rid of, and then the one that you draw from the gain one, like, oh, it's right here, Symbiote Supreme. If the one you draw from there is bad, then you can get rid of him in round two. How's the gambling going? We just made it into what, spot 6 or 8? What, it was a loopy number. I didn't hit any big ones. I have a couple times. I like her buff, and the person who made her buff designed Havoc and Pixie, which I really enjoy. She's the mutant Herc, get away with recoils. Oh god, that sentence is so wrong. Oh, I'm glad you didn't say that on Twitch. Lurk, hey, what's up, Decaf? How was your stream, Scorpion? You didn't hit any big ones. Yeah. Were you doing the ad? Does everyone want me to talk through kind of how I have been doing this? Should I make a video on this? As a long-time casino play just irritates me, but thanks for the advice. No, I agree, because when I first started, I lost a couple that were the big hand because of that. Like, I just assumed left was, like, I just want to swap one. But now I just start here, add, and then, like, most of the time I go ahead and go add two, but sometimes I change it up just to see. It's true she's resistant to bleed and poison like her, just saying. Yeah, being resistant to bleed and poison definitely makes X23 the mutant hurt. You're very right. Scorpio Ray, Scorpio. Dami Love. You know, I don't have a raid emote. I'm part of this raid. You are. What's going on? I haven't seen you for a minute. Hope all is well and everyone's having a good Wednesday. New content day. Hype. We have done a lot of poker, but most of the attention has been on chat, so I used to use her for Bullseye, Korg, and Shield and more back in the day. But that doesn't make her a Herc. Like, I don't even like her, but to go as far as to say that she's Herc has, like, removed the grounding of your argument. Because it's like, well, clearly you're insane. I guess I could swap 4 here just for the symbiotes. What did I take? Sequential to go in order. Let's just take 2. I need to get the reversal force. So, oh my god, he really is the best option. That's just. She does a good amount and hits like a truck, and it's hard to die with recoils. I'm gonna pretend to do something protective for a bit. I have fun. All right, have it up. Thanks for stopping by. Team has been stealing Triple B's payments. I think so. Yeah, absolutely. That's that makes me feel better about. Well, I'll record a vid, sneak your way. Oh, you really don't have to. I don't need to watch X23 gameplay. That's when I got her, and then I got the first edition, and then I got her dupe. Yeah, but I actually like Cersei. Everyone tried to sell me on her. I watched 100 videos about her. Everyone gave me like their little sales pitch about X23. And a couple of times I've gone in, I've tried to give her like a little bit of time in Realm of Legends or something, and I just do not enjoy her. I don't see any. Actually, I don't see what I'm supposed to do with this hand right now. I may have overdrawn, actually. I guess we could just swap everything except for the symbiote, so just do swap 5. Symbiotes. Where I get more hate mail. If you shouldn't get first appearance Valk, I would have happily taken first appearance Valk. Valk has use and value. I got first appearance Jane and X23. Like, literally, the game insulted me. And then, when it was done, it talked bad about my mom. Jane is underrated. No. People tried that too, and it has been very proven now that she just is not on pace with what a mystic needs to be. L take. I guess give bonus points for. Okay, bud, I'm back. Welcome back, Hoosier. Hope you had a nice break from watching the poker. I don't know why I said it like that. Come on, stupid Twitch. What is there to review about it? It was a 2-minute ad. Jane had a chance until the beater. Not even then. Jane doesn't contribute anything to the meta game. Now Chavez is Citadel. Jane will never see that. Like, and there's Absorbing Man, which came out in the same event as her. Need the relic. I mean, Madeline does really good with the Iron Fist relic. Yeah, that's not a good time for her. But it's okay. Not every champion has to be a winner. Okay, time for a break from poker for me. I'll try to hit it again later. Yeah, I thought about swapping to something else. I'm just not sure why right now. Like, I've been doing poker for so long, I don't just want to, like, hard break into Battlegrounds. Like, I would probably end the stream and then just do Battlegrounds tomorrow instead of trying to switch gears like that, but I don't know if I'm ready to end stream. Like, I still have a little bit of free time left, so... We're at 162k. Check this again. I just did. Scorpio disappeared really quick. Let's just gain one. Oh, that's what I wanted to check. That's why I ate that. What is it, parry? Oh, funny. Wait, thanks for the follow. Get rid of his defense. Ability accuracy. Somebody thinks it's follow. Yeah, it looks like I'm headed that way. Just gain 2. See what we got. Got a prowess, a cunning, and precision. Oh shit. I was staring at all the buffs. Oops. I'd like to blame it on dropped inputs, but I think that was me. All right. Do we have anything? 6, 11, 13 ISO. Yeah, let's just get rid of everything that's not bows. 1, 2, 3, 4. What the heck? We got him. We got that mean old cable. Probably not getting many symbiote. We're not gonna get mutant. I guess we'll take symbiote. I don't think we're gonna get many. This tends to give us all of one class. Like I'm fixing to dump what symbiotes we have. Captain's orders, that works. Do. Now I feel like half. I don't see the chat moving. No chat. No chat, no pics. I mean, I said that wrong. You did my Battleground too. Nah, I understand how it works. I just like to tease people once in a while. Because I'm normally doing the same thing like when I'm watching. You're doing that gain one. Seems like this seems like the only strategic way to do round one is stop, we're sensitive. Oh, we gotta answer this. Okay, went away. Stop getting hit. I'm sensitive too, and you guys never care. Those faction friends. I guess I'll take that one. I mean, none of those is where I'm headed. I'm gonna go with the whole swap 4 and just keep one of us or a faction. I need to look at my sponsorships and see what days I'm doing some of these other ones. Even though they're taking forever to update their payout. Action reaction. God, even with the wild. Just needed a 2. I swear I went down. Another big hit. Let's try to swap 3 in the beginning. I'm gonna immediately chase that 11 in ISO. We're not gonna get that, but ouch. Didn't gain 2. Good night, so. Alright, let's swap Emma, Supreme, and Null. We're not gonna get friends. Possibly science. So you always open with gain 1? Pretty much. This time I didn't because I was trying to chase, and I wish I had done gain 1 instead. I just feel like he gives you a better operating position, and 99% of the time I go for gain 2 on second one too. Well, how am I supposed to heavy? That was right. And there, and get hit by this one. See, last time I did swap 3 at the open because it was like this. Like 13 and 11 are 2 good ones to start with. But I think I should have gone with gain 1 and then either swap or gain 2 on the next one if I need. And I could do a big swap on the 3rd round. Jane or Jean? Are you asking which one is worth anything? Because the only option is Jean. And I would say she's probably falling off a little bit, but who's Jane? Zemo's trying to sell that Jane Foster is a good champion. I think he's trying to troll me today. Yeah, I still don't have anything I want. Let's just game 2. Guess I could trade everything but the greens. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And that is not the points I needed. That is not the points I needed. Am I over 1 mil yet? Oh, I don't think so. I think I'm at like 210,000. Are there people over 1 million? I don't think I can catch up to that if there are. No, there's no chance. God. May as well start with the game one. Hello, I am new in this channel. What's up, Moo Mooney? Give me the game too. Give me the game too. Not much to chase. This is dumb. Everyone that's not foes or whatever it's called. Yikes, that's a few bad hands in a row. Luck could be out for the night. I mean, it had to happen at some point. I hate you. Do. Dark Spy's a great champ, for sure. He is top of the line. Gain 2. Gain 2. Gain 2. How? If I do have stamina to still be streaming, I literally just woke up and you're still here. It's awe-inspiring? Why, thank you. Aw. Get it? Awe-inspiring. Oh, shit. She fails abilities. Damn, I leave for 45 minutes and you're still going as wild. Yep. We'll go for a little bit longer. Most likely. I don't know. I think my legs kind of run out on poker. And like I said, I don't want a hard switch from poker to Battlegrounds. I'd rather just start fresh with Battlegrounds tomorrow. 2, 4, 5. So, we'll see. Hard to have to go back and forth. Yeah, the fights are so different. I would have some initial losses. Where are you guys placing poker right now? I'm number 8. Oh, I clicked something wrong. Oh, get a kingmaker. There's a public leaderboard for the public poker event. It doesn't show you where everyone is. It just shows you your place. It's on the main screen of the event. I can show you just a second. Top 7%. Nice. Oh, I moved down. I'm ranked 9. Saw a screenshot of someone with 900k. Low-key best thing about this event is there's finally something to prevent my energy refills from expiring every day. Yeah, but there's no point without the tokens. 900k seems really suspicious to me. I played this since it came out, except for like a 30-minute break for that super quick quest thing. So I just got that a little bit ago, you know. Must be nice to get that many points. Hasn't happened in a little bit. That's the time I just read. What are you at? 210,000? Somewhere in that area? Got a new rank 4 introducing BTX. That's been a long time coming in. Oh, that sucked. Who do you give 6 to first? Mid bomb, Toad, or Scream? Scream 660, Toad, mid bomb 680, both ascended. I don't know what iBomb Sig does for him. I know Toad likes Max Sig. Oh, that's cool. I almost got the same amount of bonus points as regular points. So I played my bonus well on that. Took me back into place 8. 8th place? I think I'd probably go Toad. Who do we rank 5? Ultron or Mega Sentinel? You got both Legends titles. Let's go. I don't know. I guess if it was up to me, I would probably go Omega Sentinel, but right now I'm kind of focused on Ascension, and since neither of those is ascendable, they would not be like my rank 5 choice. Unless you already have a rank 5 tech that's ascended. I got both the Legends titles too, hell. But I guess that's obvious since I've been living here. Game 2. Recently reached the Elder by having web. Putting Clairvoyant, Medusa, and Colossus. Need someone for tag. Thanks, man. Yeah, if that's the way you're gonna go, I would go with Omega Sentinel. Ultron's really cool. Omega Sentinel has a lot of utility. Ultron for the lulz. I don't think you would make a bad decision between them. So this is 4 champs of the same grade value. I almost feel like taking that. Let's swap Rhino. Colossus, that might be the only one in the whole game. Base ranks. Utility, but excessively high skill level with absolute necessity to parry heavy every 5 seconds. Josh, me just type exclamation point drops. There's no check. Who has excessively high skill level? I'm gonna go right now. Probably see you guys tomorrow. See you tomorrow. Thanks for hanging out. I'll be here. Could have actually swapped too. Okay, so points for mutants, points for tech, and points for Spider-Verse. Are you excited for the Mysterio Ascension? Not really. Of course, I never really used him, so you know, maybe looks like I'm lagging quite a bit. Probably restart the game after this. Silent. Mid-Goblin is in Arena tomorrow as a feature too, my favorite. Yeah. No redeeming qualities to that. Do you set up a stream or is this something to do and it's whatever? I do want Ascension on Scream. Is that more about Scream herself or about towers? Not entirely sure. At Necro Grandmaster with 13 revives, I hope you have a reverse control immune. What's up, Daddy Pluto? You don't? I hope you're good at reverse controls. You already went past the selector? Oh wait, there's not a selector in Necro anyways, is there? I guess not Omega Red Phoenix. The way I close my eyes to roll just outkills you. My bad. Yeah, Jugs definitely is the way for Grandmaster. But people have done it. So you can do it too. Started watching Game of Thrones this stream. Sad to see the quality of writing now compared to back when it released. Did you see he's in the top 15 in Prestige? I didn't. But the numbers are so close on that that you really don't gain a lot by getting 20 extra prestige over getting someone who's useful. I really liked Game of Thrones. Action reaction. Plus a bonus. Still rank 8. Okay, I'm gonna let this auto through the daily while. Oh, first I'm gonna restart the phone. Then I'm gonna let it auto to the daily while I run to the restroom, fill up my water, stretch. How many points we at? 234,000. Oh, I wanted to see something. This doesn't say his tags, does it? Okay, I was hoping it did. Have you checked out the new Act 10? Oh yeah, we did that like before that trick came out. Have Heimdall and Serpent for the last base. Serpent may be best option because of power game. That's true. Heimdall gets some kind of power gain too whenever you know, on the 10th hit, when you get either a armor up fury or whatever crit precision. But Serpent's power gain's probably better. So that is probably a good call. Like, you're already having to deal with the reverse controls. At least the power gain will help you get your special 1, special 2, special 3 done. I was off the grid. I had no idea about it. Imagine my surprise to open MCOC 1-5 morning and see Act 10 in story mode. Yeah, the epilogue. Weird wording, but maybe that can help. Let's see. I'll let you know how it goes. Yeah, definitely, man. I'm a big fan of Necro, so maybe you can pull off with him. Trying to wait on an ad, but I don't. Normally it says like 2 minutes or something. Because if I don't wait on an ad, then people will be like, could you at least wait to get up until there's an ad? Like, come on, I just want to get some water and stretch. So weird. I took this map because I was forced to rank up. I have on my head no camo villains. Oh, you're on Citalis. She was a kind of a pain. She was definitely kind of a pain. Alright, I guess it's not going to show up. I'll just have to be right back. I'm going to leave it on this.
Are you still there? Lol. Are you still there? Lol.
Oh, I'm back. Sorry. Cisco, thank you for the 4 months at tier 1. Are you still there? I am. Just left this to autoplay so you guys stretch and get some water and stuff. Let's see. If I unlock a new sub emote, is it limited or will it stay? I think it only lasts for like a day, like 24 hours or something. I'm not sure. I've never actually done it. And get a snack. I may have grabbed a piece of chocolate. I'm a little bit zonked. I stood up and moved around and I got a little bit more tired than I thought. I was like, oh my god, hold on. Let me eat some food. For rank 4 outside to kill almost everything, do I do 2 SP1s? No. I normally do one SP1. Your crits will also add on to it. An SP1 itself is like 10. Just make sure that you do your heavy pauses so that you have neuroshocks when you do your SP2. But you normally just need an SP1, a couple of pauses, and then an SP2. This. Yeah, that's rough, dude. Anyways. So crit stat focus. Really just depends. There's a lot of different ways that you can do things with Onslaught. Crit stat focus is a good one because crits do give you more neuros. You can also do special damage so that your specials hit hard, the degens from it hit hard. You can also do hold on. Too far. Where are you? Oh, point is crit stat focus. You want to do block penetration on defense. You can also do armor penetration. You can do, yeah, special damage or crit rating are the two ways to do it. I ran block penetration for a while because there was a period where I felt like every single node was like, if you knock down the defender, this happens, or whatever. So I would constantly throw Onslaught's SP1 into block because he still applies like 80% of his neuros in a block. So block penetration gives you that little bit more like behind it. Maybe I get 1 or 2 extra neuros. And then to make sure that the SP2 really got him. Got him. You know, I have made no progress in figuring out two of those, 3, 3, 2, 3. Who my next rank 5s are going to be? Kind of thinking about Infamous Iron Man just for the prestige, but I'd really like A2 first. Thinking about Zola, but I'm curious to see what his Ascension will be like. I do think about Yondu. You and I were talking about that earlier. I just don't want to rank 5 another tech that's not ascended or even ascendable. Arcade, if I could get his A2, which I'll get a box eventually, but you know, just don't know when. Penny, if I could ascend her. Ruby would be an option if I could have sent her. Join the Red OG Iron Man Club, then Yandu. I do think about it, but he's really great already at rank 482. Ruby would be like my ideal candidate if I could just get her ascended. Like if I could get one of those Elder Crystals and get lucky. Or you could rank up your favorite Doug. God, no. Sonic, thank you for the follow. I just love when I'm playing the ordeal and my fingers start sticking to my fucking screen. Dude, I swear to God, something like always happens. I work really hard like at trying to cut my nails, which I've not always been good at. I worked in retail most of my life, so I always needed nails in case like someone took my box cutter or something I needed to get into a box. Try to cut my nails, I wipe off my screen, like all this stuff, and even still, it's like so many input errors. I'm like, I know this is not my fucking phone. How do you think I said? No. You know, if I would ever do Blumentrix, I would consider him for rank 5. I suck with him. I've tried so many times. I did get a Tech Awakening gem, and I've never used Nimrod. But this I was trying to look for my rank 5s. I have like no techs that are unawakened. That's freaking amazing. Plenty of skill. How did you get a skill gem? Karnak, Black Cat, Valkyrie. Oh, Deathless Vision. Maker. Didn't we get something from all the floors we cleared? Yeah, just those 3. So many science gems. Hey, just to tell that, while walking in downtown Seattle, I know you're for Ally Coliseum the next week. You don't have to tell me because that is your favorite game mode in person. Do you hang out with Abdo in person? Are y'all IRL friends? Only took me 1 revive, got him 25%, so 12 left, solid so far. That is way better than I would have ever done. Yes, I have the brawl and I flew there for his meetup a few months ago. Nice. Oh yeah, I do remember that. I remember talking to you about it. Called him hard too both times. I can only imagine. I haven't fought this dude in like 4 to 5 years. Jeez. What made you go back? I meant to ask that earlier. What has pulled you to Necropolis? I'm done Nuke though, and I've never beat Necro. I meant like Act 6 Prime Master. Oh shit. Okay. First time completion. Nice. 2 to 3 Mystic, 2 to 3 Tech. There's some 1 to 2s up here. 1 to 2 Mystic. I don't want to rank any of them. 1 to 2 tag. I don't know, dude. Yeah, once it's Deathless Kill, eat my last piece. Nice, yeah, absolutely. And then you gotta go do the Necro run with all your Deathless people. You get the dupe for Deathless Thanos. And also the challenge itself, the Deathless Challenge, has really good rewards. The children in front of Safe Posse too. Oh, I bet they were both just so happy. You went to Fishbowl or Hulk Blister's great in towers. Well, I'd have to take him to rank 5 to be any use in towers. And actually, where I'm at in towers, I don't know that a rank 5 could do anything. Yeah, because rank 5s are 240, and this is 280. It's a 40 punch up. Should be my first Deathless shot. Oh, okay. I thought you made your last piece to then get them all. My bad. uh, but cool, cool. You got to start somewhere, you know. I qualify for rank rewards. Well, I would assume I do. Oh, I finished 177. So there we go. That's what I finished. If I can get there, I can probably do that block. I can't do it. Can't punch up 40. Soulbark won't even punch up 40 against a mutant. To beat this block, I would have to rank 4. And even then, it would still be a 35 punch up. Would have to rank 4. Warlock, Howard the Duck, Arcade. And I don't even have other ascended techs to go with them. Like, when you look at techs that are ascendable, I swear I don't have any. I guess I'm really just missing Penny. Guess I'm just missing Penny. Guess let's try another poker hand really quick. I think I'm getting close to done. I'm kind of trying to push through. Because I normally go like 12 hours, and it has been 12 hours, but there's like no obligation. But then everyone's gonna be like, short stream? Oh yeah. I was looking at manage. So I have to play Arc Knights again, which is cool. And then I need to play NTE, and I have until Sunday. Of Neverness to Everness. Where get this downloaded? Probably gonna be all booba. Mute the side. I don't know, this could be a decent night to do it. At 250. I could do a sponsor segment and then raid someone MCOC. Anime style open world MMORPG. Hope I kept Organized downloaded. Probably didn't, did I? I did. Yeah, I can already tell by the chick on the main screen. There's gonna be definite boba. But at Final Fantasy 65, I don't know what my character's doing right now. He's getting reverse controlled. And it's like every action you do reverses your control. So if you're reversed, you do a medium, now you're regular. You do a medium, now you're reversed. Something like that. Literally, I think it's every action you do does another reverse. You just flop back and forth. Oops. Jesus Christ. Yeah. Well, time to load up a Metal Sonic Dude video. He has done it many, many times. Looks like we are heading towards friends, so go ahead and grab. Every time it updates, it has no where I had everything. Oh my gosh, I thought the stream crashed right before the end. Anyways, let's go. Think I'm gonna get rid of 4, 2 reds, the 2 blues. Yeah, I know. I know, game. Virtually suicide, but it's alright. But that would have killed me. Protect or Cosmic. I'm not gonna have any of those. Hey, Kingmaker. And we got another tech. Cool. From a good hand to a rough hand. That is the way of it. Why does this keep acting like I'm disconnecting? Do not do this to me right before the end. Swear. Forced reversal. We're not able to get it, but I'm gonna try. Me too. All right, let's jump everyone to the right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh my god, it's making me use Rogue for so many fights. She don't even do any damage. Symbiotes, science class, Spider-Verse faction, I guess has a chance. It's not likely. The tail's down, only took 2 revives. Oh man, I saw the wild and I saw the 2, 3, 4, and I thought that I got it. Because that's ISO. That's a green 2, green 3, green 4. All we needed was a green 5. Only took 2 revives. That's good still. I think I probably used a few revives on her. Mine were expiring, so it didn't matter. So I went in first try, used Heimdall, got to SP1 through it, intercepted SP2, intercepted, then died. Do I have to reset and do it all over, or go in and do SP3? That's it. The hard part will be making it to that SP3. Rank 9. Someone knocked me out. Someone got a good hand. I'm gonna swap 2 instead of gaining 1. No way, bro. This is gonna suck. My stream script had a bit on your answer, so just make it to SP3 and I'm good? Yes. That's all you gotta do. Yeah, there's something weird happening stream-wise. Think I can do it? I believe in you. You made it this far. So, time to close it out. His one-shot heavy is gonna be the death of me. Yeah, that one's pretty rough. 1, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. Spider-Verse. All my points came from that bonus. Oh my gosh. Got it? Nice. Without a reverse control immune. Not everyone can say they've done that. Good, now I don't have to feel guilty when I end stream here in a few minutes. Find someone to raid. Have a good one, homie. Oh, I'll probably do one more of these. Thanks for a great stream and getting me through a night shift. Of course, thank you for hanging out with moi. Big Beaston, thanks for the follow. I go until like I'm like, no, no more. I thought getting up and stretching was going to help me earlier, and it just made me realize how tired I was. I was like, oh, I'm done. I see. Then I was thinking about squeezing in this sponsored segment. I was like, nope, I'm not going to be signing up for a paid hour when I'm like done. Oh my god, that was a weird laugh. Don't let me do that again. Oh, I don't want to fight Black Widow again. Hate her ability accuracy crap. Blocking was my best friend. It works, man. Wow. Yeah, so we made it to 9th place. Affection reaction. We want to swap 3. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. Only got a 6-star maestro, but still hyped. Hey, yeah, dude. The other paths are fun too. They, you know, it all takes a little bit of work, but. All right, let's yeah, keep doing that. No Spider-Verse. I don't think there will be cosmics. I don't know if I'm gonna have symbiotes. I'm gonna save probably 20 revives though, but I'll get it done eventually. Yeah, it took me a lot, but it was worth it. I had fun doing it, and I feel like just in general it helped me like with the game. Because those are some long fights. They're like, you know, you have to really focus and I cannot get my 8. I'm trying to get back to spot 8. I don't know why I care so much, but I'm trying. God, can I get one of those good hands? I was doing so good at it. Like, my system works. Just a bit of it is where the rewards seem kind of lackluster. I'm very interested in ascending Scream for one. Two, I really just enjoy doing it. But I do anything to get a little bit of rewards. I think it all adds up. Wonder when we get 7-star Venom. I actually asked earlier and I didn't get a reply. Let me see. Yeah, I didn't get a reply. Hype for that, been avoiding. Yeah, Venom's sick. I think a lot of people are pretty excited about that. So what are we looking at here? Force reversal. We have a 2 and a 3. Let's gain 2. If they had a Bastion title attached, would you hardcore push for number 1? It's possible, but I don't think a Bastion title would overtake the creator title anyways. Before getting CCP, that would be very likely yes. Probably instincts for the follow-up, and we would probably do it all on stream. Like, we would make it like a huge stream thing. Right, so I have a wild, I have a 3 and a 4. So I need to swap 5. I need to swap Black Cat, Scorpion, everything to the right of him, and then hope that we get all low number reds are a wild. 1, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep. Dude, one time I was trying to do this, and every single time that I tried to stun her to heavy, she would purify my freaking parry. Oh. That was interesting. Bonus points for science. Bonus points for skill. Come on, low reds, low reds, low reds. We did get 2 reds, but they weren't the right ones. So we got a 14, a 2, 3, a 4. Just could not make it work, man. And I don't think I'm gonna get back to spot 8 with these little wins. What are they doing to like guarantee? If they just get like a decent starting score of like a few thousand, do they just take it instead of going through the whole thing to try to get There's no way they've played as many or as long as me. Oh, you know what? This is why I had a feeling I didn't want to do this fight with him. And I was like, well, I can't remember why. It's the true accuracy. I can't do his evade thing. Find the sim tokens from the store, maybe? I bought some. I bought 2 of them, and I still have like 30 or 40. I'm doing all of mine with the multiplier. And I'll probably like buy more if I run out or something. Because I'm not going to make any progress doing it with energy. You know when I was really excited because I was like, oh, I have energy. Refills to burn. I'll just put them between this and Battlegrounds. And there really is, like, there's just no point. Ooh, rank 8. Got it back. Alright, one more. Wow, that is nothing. You suck. I parried. You're a hoe. Force reversal. Come on. I would need to swap everyone instead of gaining 2. Alright. What did you send? Two, three, four, five again. Yeah, I know I have a kingmaker, it's fine. We'll be like at the bottom. Tomorrow when I wake up, everyone will be past us. The game. Yeah, we're going for friends. Clutch. Okay, that was dumb. It just cost channel points. No big deal. Ended up with a Kingmaker anyways. Alright, we tried. Looks like I'll look around and find somebody. I have the sponsor game downloaded for the next time that I've got a bunch of people. So I'll go ahead and close that for now. Let's see. Finish this really quick. Think Benito's live. I'll have to make sure. There we go. I'll do this on now if you want to pass on to him tonight. Well, I was going to look and see. Michael Fresh, thanks for the follow. I don't see Abdo. Hey, Carolina Dean are Heimdall for rank 4 and Karina Hero Abyss. Abyss. Oh, Heimdall like runs through that entire thing. I think Carolina is a better rank 4 overall, but for the Karina challenges, Heimdall like can lead your team through almost all the hero ones. I'm not sure what you're talking about, Hoosier, because he is not live. Oh, he's starting now. Okay. It just now showed up for me. Dragonstar thanks for the follow. Yep. Now it's showing up. Alright. Well. I was actually originally looking for Abdo, so that's where we will go. I think Benito's been live for a little bit. And Abdo's cool dude, and I want to start his night off strong. So that's what I'm gonna do. Crap. I'm gonna have to find some way to use some of this stuff. How's that looking? Oh, I don't ever remember the quantities. Inventory. I have 38 plus 18. And then, so what, like 6? All right, let's get this set up and get on our way to go see Abdo. Now, whenever we get into Abdo's stream, remember that sometimes his internet does act odd. So if you get there and it kind of hangs up or seems like he disappeared, Abdo did not leave the stream. It just picked up, just refresh or whatever. He's still there. Like, he's not just going to end stream or something.